ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Fresh matters kodi. Urgency, madam. Madam.
Submission ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ being spoken to.
Being spoken.
Being spoken to submission ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Memo for being spoken.
Why?
Because sir, 28 there was an interim order passed with the Honorable Court where though Honorable Court has dictated the stay order will applicable only if charges are not framed as on the date of filing of the petition. Because
ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
as on the date of filing of the petition ಅಂತ ಆಗಬೇಕು. As on today ಅಂತ
Petition.
kindly list on foot also.
Lord, I am the public servant, Lord. There is serious apprehension of arrest, my Lord.
Why,
Two
sir?
FIRs has been registered for the same offence, my Lord.
Do that. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
Grateful,
wait. ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, one submission, my Lord.
ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ಓಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ವೇಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನೇ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿನಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
Yes, my Lord.
ಎಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Why is the lady standing amidst there? Come this side. Women, come this side. Fresh matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. It's all right. Come. Give it. Yes. Atrocity ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 230. Yes. So for what? ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. I'm removing it continuously. Give it. Yes. Atrocities ಯಾರ್ದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ yes. 230. Settlement, give it 230. All settlements please give. Why? 230. 230. Give it. No 230 and 498. What's the urgency? Could 2:30. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 498 ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಾ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Then you stand by, wait. Wait. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? 20? ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ಟಾ? We'll see, give it, yes. To this court? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ವೈ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನನಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಡಿ. Second partner or first partner? Former live-in partner.
Second complaint was now she's writing to the education department in Rajasthan where my sister is studying with us.
2:30.
Millards 1.
ಬೇಡವಾ? ಬರ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Millards 1.
Threat of arrest why? 2:30.
Millards 138 proceeding. Millards extension of time.
ಯಾವುದು?
Millards 138. Millards extension of time.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship may have it on Monday, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಓಯ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ?
2:30.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರು. ವೇಟ್, ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮದುವೆ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮದುವೆ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1 year ಮೆಲಾಟ್
ಸರ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 2:30.
Was vacating stay 138 minutes. May I request on
Okay,
Monday?
wait.
138 memo for withdrawal.
ರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ, ಬೇಡ ವೇಟ್.
138 ಮಂಡೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಡೇನೇ
ಆಯ್ತು,
490.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ withdrawal.
ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್.
The settlement.
My lord, 498A matter, the petitioner is being summoned to the police station by. My lord, in a connected matter, you've already granted an interim stay.
Respondent number 2 or complainant is 85 years old, my lords. We have filed for keeping IA, my lords. FIR against misappropriation of funds against office bearers.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್
They
ಸ್ಟೇ.
be listed on Monday, my lords.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ದಿನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ವೇಟ್.
A complaint for cheating has been filed against a nominee director, my lords. This is a matter where my lords had granted.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
My lords had granted an order of stay against the company and managing director. This is the one where the company is in IPO stage and my lords had filed that complaint.
All right, we'll see.
We had on Monday, my lords.
ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday, Wednesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Your lordship, the 498.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
The fresh matter.
Monday or Tuesday. It will come, yes.
Advocate.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನು?
Omnibus allegations against.
Omnibus is not urgency. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
The urgency is that the sister-in-law, it's also filed against the sister-in-law who doesn't stay with them at all, and she's having matrimonial issues because of this false.
All right, we'll see. Monday.
Your lordship, the petitioner is an advocate, your lordship.
Wait, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, wait.
My lords, civil transaction 4 years old, my lords. I am only the agent. I made the main accused. There is not only a threat of notice has been issued, and there's a policeman stationed outside my house, my lords.
2:30.
My lords, have already disposed of the crime on 1/7 with regard to B report for 3 years. Now this is another crime where the respondents have been, SIT is being calling. The B report, your lordship, heard my senior on 1/7 and.
Correct. I disposed that matter. What happened now?
This is again another crime, your lordship. I told this one report has already.
Monday. 2:30. Monday ಬರ್.
My lords, 498, my lords. Client is having lung infection there.
Lung infection.
Lung transplant is awaited. So they're going.
Ask him to stop smoking. Yes.
Monday.
No, Monday, yes.
Monday.
And charge sheet has already been filed.
Slow motion lagala, you should be fast. You want fresh or pending? Give it.
My
Yes.
lords, 498.
Your lordships have already granted stay.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೆ. It will come, madam. Fresh mat will come. Very good. Give it. Yes, sir.
498.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Why? Oh, that's all right. Give it. Yes. No problem. Monday or Tuesday will come. Nothing has happened. Promise ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? Why did you promise? ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. Tomorrow you are coming? Yes. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Why? Arrest warrant why? Customers in what? Customers in what, sir? Oh, customer. Yes. Monday or Tuesday ಹಾಕಿದ್. Next week, yes. Husband? Oh, husband did what?
Husband have filed a criminal case against
Ah.
the family members of the wife. There is petition reached police officer. Now the name is in the promotion list.
Oh,
Knowing
good.
this only,
Next week.
Monday, my lords.
Pending matter ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matter.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತೂ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಟೂತ್ ಅಂತದೇನಿದೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ನಿಜವಾದ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. It will come, give it. Yes.
My lord, being spoken, my lord. Accused number
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, being spoken, accused number 4 and 5 this kind quash ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅವರು. ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ my lord.
Tuesday.
My lords, the marriage broker, my lords.
Marriage broker.
Marriage broker
You should
accused
not have
not-
brokered that marriage at all.
Lords, 1 year after the marriage, my lords, they have arrayed all the father, mother, husband and brother also, my lords.
ಈಗ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ ಬೇರೆಯವರ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ
ನಾಳೆ they
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
have
ಬ್ರೋಕರ್
summoned-
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
My lords, they have
ಕ್ಯಾಚ್
summoned,
ಫ್ರೇಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
no, my lords. They have summoned all of them to the station tomorrow at 2:30, my lords.
Tomorrow, 2:30. Yes.
2:30, great, my lords.
Cancellation of bail, my lords. The victim is a 3-year-old girl who's been assaulted and raped by the father who's the accused. Kindly, if a short date could be given for the next date, for next week.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Grateful.
2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮೆಮೊ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತಗೊಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು ಬೇಡವಾ? ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ಸಾಕು. ಒಂದ್ ಸಾಕು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, matter is posted for judgment on Monday, your lordship.
2:30.
My lord, due to matrimonial discord, wife has filed POCSO on in-laws, my lord.
Monday or Tuesday, give it.
Lordship, the petitioner is an advocate practicing in the state of Kerala. His former colleague took her life and now he has been arraigned as an accused in the FIR.
Abetment to suicide.
Yes, for workplace stress.
My lords, 498.
I know, kindly have it on Monday.
Not Monday or
My lord,
Tuesday. it will come.
NBW and attachment issue has been.
Against the in-laws and a petitioner.
ಕೊಡಿ
Petitioner
madam
is
ಎಲ್ಲ.
advocate. My
Give
lords,
it, give it.
230, my lord.
2:30.
Mutual consent divorce ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, my lords, then she withdrew.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, practicing advocate, my lords.
So what? Saturday, Sunday practice ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ, ಹೆಂಗು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, attachment warrant has been issued against me.
Monday.
Monday or Tuesday, date ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Atrocity against
My lord.
in-laws, your honor. Kindly
Give
have
it.
it on Monday, your honor.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
My lord, NBW and attachment
NBW
warrant
ಯಾರ್ದು?
has been.
My lord, humble.
NBW ಯಾರು?
For me, my
2:30
lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, humble request, my lord, appearing as respondent. This is regarding vacating of.
Vacating stay, give it, madam.
It's a pending matter. It has been settled before.
Complaint the court.
Settled.
Madam, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. So it has settled before the trial court, my lords. One matter is listed today in the second list. The other two matter has to
ಮೇಡಮ್
be
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
connected.
ಗೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Madam, settlement ಗೆ ಅಂತ tag ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 47. The other two matters.
Give it, give it.
Stay. I should have requested you. The reason is no sanction. That's the reason government servant.
No problem, ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Events are not going to fall to a public servant, give it, yes. Give it, yes. ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ. So what?
2, 3 and 4 of
So what? So what?
charge sheet has been filed. No
So what?
incriminating materials against me, my lord. Now
ಅದೇ.
respondent police are
Nothing.
asking me to pay some money so that
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
they can
ಇಲ್ಲ,
settle the matter.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ don't worry, give it, yes.
Lordship's kind permission.
Wait, we see. Yes.
Please.
Get it, IPL ticket ಕೊಡಿ.
The police are harassing the.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, manage harassment. ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇನು ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's one humble submission.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೊ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಹಾ. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು, ಅಪರಾಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One humble submission.
ಹೌದು. ಅದು ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೊ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ serial number 1 2018. That will go there, but sir, dictating orders, how can I send it now? What? Yes,
One humble submission. List number 2
1030
serial.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 69 ತಾನೆ?
Please, 69 books.
ಹೋಗಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು
One submission.
ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ 230 ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
Please, Lord. List number.
No adjournments.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು list number 2 serial number 40, my lord. I will withdraw, Lordship. Memo.
Withdrawal ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, Lordship. List number 2 serial number 40, Lord.
Yes. ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. SPP ಅವರೇ.
Lords, one submission, my lords.
Yes,
Pertaining
yes.
to Dharwad bench matter. My lords, day before yesterday, I had moved the matter, KBJNL matters, my lords. They were ordered to be listed today.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ
However,
ಅದು?
they are not listed. May I seek on
ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Monday, my lords. Monday, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My colleague will hand over, ma'am.
ಆಯ್ತು, he's hanging. Yes.
My lords, one submission,
For a short
if I may.
No adjournment in the morning, madam. Just because you are party in person, I will not do that.
Not regarding last
Nothing, whatever it is, mention when it is called.
Last time it was 16.
Mention when it is called. Don't you understand? ಏನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋನ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಸ್ಟೇ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಅವರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ, ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Number 277.
I appear for the petitioners, please.
My lord, if I may, one submission, my lord, on
In
list
this
to
matter?
item number 56.
No, list to item 56, mention when it is called, sir. Yes.
Lords, I appear for the petitioners in serial number 77, please.
69, 64 2M.
64 2M, 69 and POCSO. Lords,
At the time of
I've called the officer. In fact, yesterday, parents and family had come. 1 month-old baby. They are willing to marry. If my learned friend wants to marry them.
Lords, on that day I was submitting. If my instructions are that if the DNA were to match with the baby, we will marry.
Oh, adu doubt.
My lords, that is our contention. My lords, may kindly see the information.
Give your DNA sample.
We will.
Absolutely. Yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The allegation against the petitioner is for the offence is punishable under section 64, 69 inter alia of the BNS. The second respondent complainant and the petitioner who is now 19 years and the complainant 21 years have had a relationship. From the relationship, it transpires that a child is born. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the learned SPP on instructions should submit that the complainant is ready and willing to marry the petitioner. The petitioner is not wanting on a solitary circumstance that the child is not his. and submits that he is willing to undergo a DNA test to see whether the child is born to him. And if the DNA test would be positive that he is the biological father, he is ready and willing to marry. In that light, the petitioner shall offer the DNA sample for its testing to match with the child's DNA. The process shall be over in the next 1 week. List the matter on 10th August in the fresh matters list.
Lords, IA number 3, he is in judicial custody. That's why I'm moved.
Alle tagolli sample.
I'm asking for my lords to be released for the reason being, I myself, I was a minor when the incident took place.
That will decide. First, give your sample.
My lords, sir, my only humble submission.
You give your sample, sir. You give your
My lords,
sample.
I'm ready to
finish
give the
it.
sample.
Ilan will take it on 7th itself.
No, what I do, my lord, I'll instruct them to collect samples and send it for DNA examination as early as possible. I'll see if it can be done tomorrow itself.
Tomorrow, nan move ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
In case DNA would match andre, immediately I'll release him for the purpose of marriage. All right?
No, my lords, may I appreciate.
Adu legally will hear, sir.
Even I'm 19 years of age. I
If the
cannot
child
marry
was,
right
if the child was not born, I would have released you immediately. There's a child born. Wait.
I may just take 30 seconds, please, my lords. The allegation is that
Law, you need not tell
not
me,
law,
sir.
please, my lords.
Yes.
Why I am disputing it is, my lord, she says that she conceived in the month of October 2025, 5th October, and she has successfully kept it away from me up to the delivery. Her family members also have kept it away from me, and after delivery, she comes and gives an information saying that this child is begotten because of a sexual intercourse with petitioner.
Let's see, sir. DNA will prove it.
Certainly, but
That's
until
all.
that, please, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ DNA sample ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Until that, if I'm in judicial custody,
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? DNA change
from
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
8th, please, my lord, I'm in judicial custody.
ಅಲ್ಲ DNA ವೇರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
No, not that. My lords, I cannot be in judicial custody because I was a juvenile at that junction.
That we'll see. That is doubtful. That is what he says.
No, juvenile.
19 and a half years now.
Now 19 and a half years. But
9
at
months
the time,
ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್.
certainly, my lords.
9 months ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 18.5 years.
Then POXO could not have been imputed.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ. That is legally we will answer. No problem. You are in custody not only for POXO, for 69, 64.
64 and 69 cannot come together, please.
Aden 406, 429. ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please, certainly, please, my lords. It is mutually exclusive.
Oh.
My lords, may appreciate 64 2M has been imputed only because she is less than 18 years of age. 69 and 64 cannot
4 and 6 are imputed because she is less than 18. 64 is rape. Of a rape of a minor, of course, POXO ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. We'll see.
ಅಲ್ಲ 64 ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ the act should
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ it is mutually exclusive.
That's the reason, please. Only 69 can come. Now when
69 ಆದ್ರೂ ಒಳಗಿರಬಹುದಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But 69 can only, at that juncture, my lords, they should have collected evidence and then arrested me.
You don't worry. Give your DNA sample and move the matter. I will take it and release you immediately. But only for the purpose of marriage.
Certainly, please. Yes. Lords, even assuming I am released, 19-year boy cannot
marry.
marry.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. That I will tell. What is to be done, I will do in that. You don't worry about that. First DNA sample ಕೊಡಿ.
It may be had, my lords, on
Wednesday.
Wednesday. If it is
Wednesday.
If it can be achieved by Wednesday, I am okay.
It will be achieved.
Please.
May not be possible in anyway. I'll make.
ಅಲ್ಲ Wednesday move ಮಾಡಿ. Anything. I won't keep it on Wednesday. Will liberty is reserved to the state to move the matter once the DNA sampling is done.
My only humble submission is, if they were to take more number of days,
they will not
take more number.
He will not. Why are?
I will
when the SPP says it will be done, it will be done. Yes.
One date may be fixed. That's what I'm asking.
ನೀವೇ move ಮಾಡಿ SPP. He will do it. Why are you worried?
If it happens on Monday, I'll get it on Monday. If it happens Tuesday,
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
For the reason being, a sword should not hang over my head. That's the reason.
Nothing will hang over your head except marriage. Wait.
No, I am ready with it.
Wait.
That liberty may also be reserved to me, please.
Marriage
to move.
Of course, yes.
List number 1, fresh matter, fill number 1.
One by one, let them go on, my lord. I'll brief.
One by one, ಏನೋ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು last time.
Your lordship's judgment, my lord's order, the first singular order, your lordships may kindly see. Adರಲ್ಲಿ, my lords particularly would say, your lordship's first order, my lord, in case of that Radha Krishna Ulla, kindly, my lord, go to the last, my lord, page number. One second, madam. Your lordships may kindly go to, my lord, page number 7. On page number 7, my lord should put page number 7, my lord, fourth line from top. Whilst against others, there are several pointed references, but not against the petitioner. This is what your lordship said. Your lordships, my lord, went by, my lord, the allegation made against each of them. It's not even their case, my lord. All of them, my lord, had a crowd, my lord, scream, my lord, a single kind of, my lord, screaming from the crowd. Everyone made, my lord, different overtures.
ಓ ಸಿಂಕ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಕ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಸಿಂಕ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Everyone, my lord, made different overtures, different, my lord, statements. That's the reason I might not take long, my lord. Let them say, each of them, that they don't have, my lord. I will show to your lordship, my lord. May, in fact, my lord, take that onus on me. Your lordships may kindly have my your lordships may kindly have for a moment these two statements, my lord, so that they can attend to that each and every. Madam, your lordships may kindly see, my lord, the statements of the witnesses which is recorded.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordships are, my lord, going by what is against each of them. Now, my lord should kindly say, my lord, this witness Kiran Kumar, he says the first paragraph, ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/11/2020 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10ರಿಂದ 10:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕಚೇರಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಜಯನಗರ ಸಮೀಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಜೆಪಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಆದ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್, ಸಂದೀಪ್ ರವಿ, ರಾಮಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ನಟರಾಜು, ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್, ಅನಿಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರು ಸೌಮ್ಯ ರೆಡ್ಡಿರವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಕೂಗುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರತಿಭಟನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು. ದೆನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಆಕೆ ಮತಾಂತರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ವೈಟ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ boisterous, my lord, according to me. A lady, my lord, can't receive this kind of an allegation, my lord. She is engaged in, my lord, religious conversions.
Okay, man can receive.
Receiving that kind of an allegation, my lord, which is a false allegation. Now, my lord, verified.
No, are the allegations gender based?
Certainly not, my lord. At least, my lord, when you make an allegation, that's the reason, my lord, my primary submission was, in fact, my lord, this honorable court has dealt with this aspect, that to take a recourse or resort under the exceptions which are available, my lord, under 499. What is the proper time? Now, my lord, my lord, during the course of trial, it's in my humble, my lord, there are judgments also on that. Now, my lord, if they have to show
in the trial and
in the trial, if they have to show that except this there is nothing else, even if it goes to trial there can't be something more, then they will have to make out a case. Then they will have to make out a case. Now, my lord, now at the stage of, my lord, recording Sone's statement, these are the statements made by witnesses. Then ಮತಾಂತರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾಳೆ, ಜಯನಗರ ಉಳಿಸಿ, ಹಿಂದೂ ವಿರೋಧಿ. This is quite defamatory. ಹಿಂದೂ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಅವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಪಪ್ರಚಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಜೊತೆ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿದ್ದೆನು. ಷಡ್ಯಂತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅಪಪ್ರಚಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ನಂತರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಫೋಟೋಗೆ ಮಸಿ ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದರು. This is an act of defamation by, my lord, a bodily act.
By act, a bodily act.
Yes, my lord, just doing something, my lord. Now it is not just, my lord, speaking something or screaming
action.
Something. Action. Bodily action, my lord, I would rather say. Action by way of words, slander and libel, my lord. Then your lordships, kindly see, my lord, the next witness, what he says. He also, my lord, then ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, ಇವರು ಆಕೆಗೆ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರು, ಆಕೆಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ಬೈಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. My lord, whatever they were,
ಅಲ್ಲ, whatever she has told, they have told.
Yes,
so,
and
correct.
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there is, my lord, graphic evidence to show what they did. Now, my lord, coming to each one of them, if they say, no, I did not do anything, by My lord, reading of your lordship's earlier order, because your lordships clearly observed that there are certain references against others. They'll have to, my lord, sail out of that. Unless and until, my lord, that, then, my lord, may I just, my lord, pass on? The evidence ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Last time, the memo of documents, my lord, I have passed it on. It's already there on. Now, my lord, this is all what they have done. They have, my lord, there are graphic evidence to show that what they did, the perception of, my lord, defamation, as my lords have held, it could be different for, my lord. If somebody calls me something, I might not get, my lord, I might still hold a thick skin, but not everyone, my lord, can be like me. Therefore, my lord, the perception of, my lord, defamation is different for different individuals. Now she feels she was defamed. As long as, my lord, she was able to establish before the court below that yes, what they did is not just my perception, it is generally an act of defamation which could attract the punitive provisions of law, then, my lord, the honorable court has, my lord, proceeded further. Now, if they want to say, now they would necessarily, my lord, all the arguments of the learned counsels for the petitioners are this. They would either fall under one of those exceptions of 499. My lord, then they will have to say. This is, my lord, my primary submissions.
Primary, secondary ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. My lord, may I just pass on, my lord, the synopsis? ಈ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರು ಏನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ to, my lord, save the time.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, that is better.
ಹೌದು, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರುನು ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
ಯಾವ ತರ ಪದ ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My learned friend Anita was last time telling, my lord, it was literally a holy cow, my lord, representation.
ಅವ್ರದೇ most defamatory statements.
Holy cow. But she was pleading that as if, my lord, her client is a holy cow.
She will now argue, don't worry.
If I permitted,
Wait.
I will read
ಇದೇನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಮ್ಮ.
ಅವರೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದು.
Yes. ರಾಮಮೂರ್ತಿ is first. Yes.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord,
ಇದು
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇ ಐ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ A2
ಹಾ
A1 A2
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
A1 to 4
A1 to 4
and 9 13 14 15 19 22
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ 53 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ A2 ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಿತ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Spiral.
My lord, this booklet which I have passed on, my lord, the spiral. Madam, I can just give it this.
May I read it?
This has, my lord, against each of them. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. You have this. This has, my lord, against each of them exhibits what they have done.
Yes. Again,
accused number
document number 2.
Accused number 2 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೀಡಿಯಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು, ಕನ್ನಡ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವದ ಧ್ವಜಾರೋಹಣದ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ವಿಗ್ರಹ ಇಟ್ಟು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕನ್ನಡ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವದ ಧ್ವಜಾರೋಹಣದ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ವಿಗ್ರಹ ಇಟ್ಟು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ MLA ಅವರು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದೇ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ಕಾಸಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ FIR ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಐ ಡಿಮಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ FIR ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಇಡೀ ಹಿಂದೂ ಜನಾಂಗದ ಮೇಲೆ ದೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊವೋಕ್ಡ್. ಆಲ್ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಶಿವನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಯೇಸುನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿ ಅಗ್ರೀವ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮೀಡಿಯಾನ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಹೋಗಿ. Go to the next page.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
accused number 1 my lord, next page, page number 35.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್.
34 there is something. Why are you skipping?
I won't skip. If my lord permits, I will read page by page, line by line.
You can't argue till the cows come back.
No my lord, the senior said that's why I'm ಅವರು ಶಿವನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ಯೇಸು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ಹಿಂದೂ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಸೌಮ್ಯ ರೆಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಧಿಕ್ಕಾರ. It is my right to say that. I believe because they only provoked it. ಅವ್ರು ಶಿವನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಧಿಕ್ಕಾರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. It is actually original poem is ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಡಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ. ಯೇಸುನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಂದ್ರು ಮೇಲೋಡ್? ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಕಮ್ಯುನಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅವರು ಕಮ್ಯುನಲ್ ಭಾವನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಭಾವನೆಗೆ ಏನು ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ ಭಾವನೆಗೆ ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ಧಿಕ್ಕಾರ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡು ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಧಿಕ್ಕಾರ ಕೂಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಅವಳು ಇವಳು ಸಿಂಗ್ಯುಲರ್, ನೋ, ನಾಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಮೀ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
last line, why, please.
ನಾಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ, ದೇಶ ವಿರೋಧಿ, ಧಿಕ್ಕಾರ. ನಾಡಿನ ಒಂದು ಜ್ಞಾನಪೀಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತ ಕವಿದು ಪದ್ಯನ ಇವರೇ ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಿಳಿದೋರೆ ಹೀಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ, ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಾರಿ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 37.
ಅದು ಸೇಮಾ?
ಸೇಮ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್. ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿ ತಾಯಿ ವಿಗ್ರಹವನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೇರಿ ಅಮ್ಮನ ವಿಗ್ರಹ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಿದಿರಾ. ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆ ವಿಗ್ರಹ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಇದು ಜಯನಗರದ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾವಂತ ನಾಗರಿಕರಿಗೆ ನೋವುಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 37, ಹೂ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್, ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ಅ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್, ಅವರು ನಂಗೆ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Page number, accused number 13, my lord. Page number 45, my lord. He posted on social media. ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡಿರಬಹುದು. ಓಂ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮರಿಯಮ್ಮನ ಕರುನಾಡ ಸಂಘ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ನೋಂದಾಯಿತವಾದ ಸಂಘ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ನಡ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು ಆಚರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೋಮು ಸೌಹಾರ್ದತೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೆಣಕುವಂತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13, my lord. ಇನ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾರ, ಸಿರಿಗನ್ನಡಂ ಗೆಲ್ಗೆ ಜೈ ಏಸು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್, my lord, which I am asked. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ತಂದು ಇದನ್ನ ಸಿರಿಗನ್ನಡಂ ಗೆಲ್ಗೆ ಜೈ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಯಾಕೆ ತಾಯಿ ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಇಟ್ಟು?
56 is the poster, is it?
45, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 56.
50.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 56, document number 3.
This is the poster, my lord.
ಇದೇ poster?
ಅದೇ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಬೇರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅವರೇ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, my lord. Actually, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ we have given a complaint also. It is not registered because she was a MLA then. ನಮ್ ಭಾವನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನೋವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಭಾವನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನೋವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ನೇನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ತೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿರೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿರೋರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಯಾರೋ ಏನೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13, 14, 15, 19, 22 ಅಂತೂ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಯನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆ ಲೇಡಿ ನಿಂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೋಟೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತಿರೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಾತು ಆಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಡಿಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅಥವಾ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಭಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಹರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಐ ರಿಯಲಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ. Nothing else so far as my petition is concerned, my lord.
All right. Yes, Nishit. ಕೊಡಿ. Who?
The accused number 6. I read the content. ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರಿಗೆ ಅವಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ ರಾಮಲಿಂಗ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಮಗಳು ಸೌಮ್ಯ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಡಿಮ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯಿಸುವ ಹಾಡನ್ನು ಮತಾಂತರ ಮಾಡಿದ ಶಾಸಕಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಓಲೈಕೆ ರಾಜಕಾರಣ ಬೇಕೆ? ಮುಂದಿನ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಶಿತ್.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲುವ ಭಯ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಜಯನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿಟಿಎಂ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಿದ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಂದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಭಾಷೆಗೆ ಅವಮಾನ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟು ಕೀಳು ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಯನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿಟಿಎಂ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂದು ಜನ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಮಗಳು ಮತಾಂಧರಿಗೆ ಬೆಂಬಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ನಡುವೆ ಇರುವ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸಂವಾದ ನಾಶ ಮಾಡಲು ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಪ್ಪ ಮಗಳ ಕೊಳಕು ರಾಜಕೀಯವನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗಳಿಸಲು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಾಗೋಣ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ಸುನೀಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕೋಶಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಯುವ ಮೋರ್ಚಾ. So the banner which the hoarding there.
That I have seen.
So with regard to that context, the Facebook message was on that same context. It was there in his Twitter account also. That is the allegation made against the petitioner. And later, my lord, there in the source statement, it was not there in the PCR. Source statement, some witnesses saying that he was present in the procession. That is the allegation made in the later in source. That is not there in the PCR.
All right. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
10.3.
ಇವ್ರು ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮವರು ಹೀರೋ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ?
3.
ಅನಿಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ
ಯಾರು?
ಇವರ ನಿಶ್ಚಿತ್ ಅವರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಮೂವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಡೆಫಿಮೇಶನ್
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಟ್ he can reach out to my lord the greater masses. Celebrities after the incident is acting in the movie. ಹೌದಾ? ಅವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. After the incident he has gained celebrity status.
ಮತ್ತೆ that cannot be defamation. Yes.
1.3 my lord. Accused number
ನಿಶಿತ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ತರ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Accused number 8.
ಅನಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. This of my synopsis.
That's all right, but yes.
Accused number 8, 36, 44, 46 and 47 my lord. The allegation is my lord 23/11/2020 my lord. But PCR filed on my lord on 6/8/2021.
ಅದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ತಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Same.
ಹೌದು.
And my lord, allegation against the accused number 3. He holding a cross mark on the complaint face. Only allegation. Accused number 8 my lord. And accused number 36, 44 and 46. He shared the Facebook post made by the accused number 7. That in the ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, they are colluding with each other, they are spreading a wrong and false allegation against the complaint. ಹಿಂದೂ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿರೋಧಿಗೆ ಧಿಕ್ಕಾರ ಅನ್ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇವ್ರು ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ 3. 36 ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ accused number 36 ಮೇಲೆ. ಇನ್ accused number 47, he shared the post ಹಿಂದೂ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮತಾಂತರಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ಕೊಡುವ ಜಯನಗರ ಶಾಸಕಿ ಸೌಮ್ಯಾ ರೆಡ್ಡಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಯುವ ಮೋರ್ಚಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಯನಗರ ಹಿರಿಯ ನಾಯಕರುಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಭಟನೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ವಿವಾದಾತ್ಮಕ ಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ತದನಂತರ ಜಯನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾಯಿಸಿ ನವೀನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಯುವ ಮೋರ್ಚಾ. ಇದು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. There is no bad comment against the complaint by these petitioners.
ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನವೀನ್?
Representing 1.2 minutes, A7. The allegation is coming forth in two-page.
Only allegation is?
Only 31 with regarding that the religious conversions and all that. And also as per the synopsis that's now handed over, or we have the respondent side, there is no allegation which has been made in so much respect of this particular case. And I'm also representing A45 and A20 minutes. A45, A20, and A18 minutes. And also in that particular synopsis, no allegations are made so far as this particular. I'm just relying upon their own synopsis statement that has been handed over to this court.
16 and 52. Facebook ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಣ್ಣ? ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
1.6.
ನೀವೇನು?
Accused number 11 no allegation against me. ವಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ವಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನು
ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇನು ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
Objections 1.456.
ಅದು ಕೆಲವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Moreover, my lord,
Moreover ಅಲ್ಲ, over.
Flex illegal. Or
we'll consider.
Permission ತಗೊಂಡು.
We'll consider. But why did you manipulate?
I did not, my lord. I was called in as a guest there, my lord. Somebody who calls me does something. I go there. My lord, I see something on the flex. My lord, now attributing something.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Attributing something to me. Some organization, my lord, does it. I am also against, my lord.
Correct. See, that manipulation is definitely capable of creating disharmony. No doubt about it.
But completely.
Who has manipulated?
Not us. Not she. But she goes there as a guest.
Yes.
Is a follower of the.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೈಟಲ್.
ಏನಂತ?
ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಟಿಂಡಿಮ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಯೇಸು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? If that is the case, our harmony maintain
But that manipulation is absolutely wrong.
I understand that mutilation should not have been done. I am with that.
That is bad. Anybody would get agitated.
It hurts the sentiments of my lord masses. My lord, it does, my lord.
No, it is beyond party lines.
I understand. my lord, I mean, somebody has, my lord, she's engaged in conversion and all, my lord, it's quite boisterous.
That will,
It's
we'll
quite-
see what.
Yes. Your lordships may kindly, my lord, my only humble prayer, my lord, is this contains everything. If my lord, I leave it to your lordship's discretion, my lord, if your lordships feels that some of them, my lord, they don't, my lord, their participation, my lord.
No, some of them may not have anything.
Yes,
ಅವರು
yes.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಡೆಫರ್ಮೇಷನ್
I don't have, my lord, an en masse, my lord, ad hoc allegations against all of them. I have, my lord, individualized and my lord.
That will see.
Who is only politically competent to them, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Rest of the common
Anita is
ಎಲ್ಲ
more.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್.
May I just also pass on the citations?
Yes.
The lordships have.
Order of cognizance al kuda no allegation in against my petition.
We'll see. We'll answer all that. Yes.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ದು 10.3 10.4
Bill number 2.
Greatly.
Lords appearing for petitioner, my lords. My lords, the petition
ಇದು dismiss. I dismissed it. Only that it should not send a wrong signal to you ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ. Tell me what's on the merit. 10 adjournments ಆಗಿದೆ. If today adjournment is taken, I'm going to dismiss.
No, my lord.
Yes.
No adjournment, my lord. We'll proceed with the matter.
The department should not come on you anta I have posted it again. Yes.
My lords. My lords, may kindly see the bail order, my lords. My lords, the bail order is at page number 42, my lords.
40?
42. Page
Yes.
42, my lords. My lords, the section 45 compliance has not been done. No reasoning has been given. The reasoning which has been given is also misplaced. The court has proceeded on the basis that, as per page 60, my lords may peruse for a moment, saying that the predicate offense has been quashed. My lords, the charge sheet has been filed in the predicate offense. The only reason based on which the bail was granted, that trial will take some time. My lords, ignores completely the statement given by the accused himself, whereby he says that he has used these proceeds of crime. My lords, in this context, I may be permitted to read one of the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court, my lords, in Kanhaiya Prasad's case.
Give me this judgment.
My lords, at para 17.
On cancellation of bail.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Para 17 and 18, my lords. 17. So far as facts of the present case are concerned, the High Court in a very casual and cavalier manner, without considering the rigors of Section 45, granted bail to the respondent on absolutely extraneous and irrelevant consideration. My lords, in this case, irrelevant consideration is para 60 and 61 of the order, which says that predicate offense has been quashed, whereas the predicate offense has not been quashed. There is no finding whatsoever recorded in the impugned order that there were reasonable grounds for believing that the respondent was not guilty of the alleged offense under the Act, and that he was likely to commit any offense while on a bail. Non-compliance of mandatory requirement of Section 45 has, on the face of it, is made the impugned order unsustainable and untenable in the eye of law. My lords, may kindly see para 18 also. In the same contention, they have taken that the statement, Section 50 statement, which were recorded when he was in custody, will not hold value. On that ground, my lords, the bail, one of the grounds for granting bail was that, my lords, that has been negated by the Honorable Supreme Court in multiple cases. Therefore, my lords, the bail order has to be
That's
set
all.
aside, my lords. That's all, my lords.
Now on reasons dismissed. Yes. Yes. Heard, vehemently argued and dismissed. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
Number 3.
Appeared for petition.
ಶಿವಲನ್ ಸರ್ ಏನಿದು?
Was page 16 was 509 is offense. Allegation is page page 16 para 3 may kindly be seen.
Yes, Tejesh, you are.
Please, my lord.
Para 3 Malas, line number 3. That is the only allegation. Page 16.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. Para
3 ma. On 13/4/2024 ಒಂದು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ so and so ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸೇರುವುದು ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ಇವತ್ತು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಮಲಗಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪೆಗ್ ಹೊಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಮರಾಠಿ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಷಣ ಮಾಡಿ so and so. She presumes that Manas it is to Lakshmi Abbalkar. That is the only allegation.
Complaint ಯಾರು?
Complaint is underrepresented.
Complaint is not somebody else.
No, not that lady.
Offense 509.
509.
ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 509 ಆದ್ರೆ.
Next week, my lord. Next week.
At the request of the Learned Council, Learned HCGP Tejesh list the matter 20th July, 20th August. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದ actually
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. The Learned Council for the petition to serve set of papers upon the council representing the respondent.
Please.
Yes, the council.
Interim order candidacy.
HCGP interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing. Next.
Wait.
Number 4.
In Madhu idu?
This conviction case, anticipatory bail, conviction in predicate offense, anticipatory bail in
PMLA.
They told me I accepted.
20th July.
I think there is
20th August, sorry.
Order which was they expecting with regard to.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
5.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 500 ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ನಾನು ರಜಾ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. So I will apply leave and write now. Come to that point. No time at all. Every day 200, 300, you can't manage reserve matters also. So I will apply leave and write now.
Reserve matters ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಹಳ ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾವು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದಿನ ಒಂದು 50 ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Number 5.
Not investigation was taken up not by CBI.
ಏನ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಸರ್ ಇದು? Oh, that matter.
Please, not on the last occasion.
Anticipatory bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Interim order is there, my lord. For similar allegation, my lord, co-accused, he has been granted bail by the Sessions Court.
Not on the last occasion.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
There is on the last occasion after hearing the matter. You want to direct not both the parties to appear before not CBI and answer not the questions. But your lordship also direct us not to hand over. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೀಲ್ ಕವರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Now it is not completely evasive so far as not the respondent in my petition is concerned. But I had also not brought your lordship's kind notice.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Like this is not on not any ground of violation of condition. This is not on merits of the matter because the learned not special judge not who grants bail not observes that there is prosecution has not produced any material in support of its allegations. In fact, not on the last occasion also not I had brought your lordship's kind notice the material that were made available not before the learned special judge not to consider, which none of it not are considered.
Whether non-consideration can lead to cancellation of bail?
Not in the learned judge would say, therefore not we are not seeking for cancellation of bail.
You are also aware, once when bail is granted, I am absolutely slow in cancellation.
I understand, but not on the ground.
Unless circumstances warrant and the allegations are grave and bail could, ಈಗ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ.
But of course, in this case, not allegations are definitely grave. Not public money, not a minister.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. But on the ground, there is no material not produced by the prosecution, which not
No, bail
reasoning.
order, the quash madidre on that ground, you have some semblance of statement, semblance of force in this statement.
But I am not seeking for cancellation of bail. We are challenging the order on its merits. This is not for cancellation.
What order?
But the order of the learned session judge not granting bail. This is not a cancellation.
You are not challenging cancellation, but you are challenging the order of cancellation.
On the ground.
In Canada, there is a proverbial say, "Aliya alla magalaganda anta." Aliya alla magalaganda.
Cancellation, of course, not should be on a different ground. This is not permanent.
The effect is cancellation.
Effect not to set aside the order and subject not the respondent.
Your cause may vary. Effect adene. But anyway, cancellation will not do. Their ಬೇರೆ ಏನು cooperation ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
Look at the answers.
That I have seen. Yes. Evasive ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು non cooperation.
Or at least documentary evidence not they will have to say something.
You drop your final report on whatever it is there. You drop your final report and finish it.
But in fact, direction of your lordship not on the previous occasion is that not that they should appear before.
ಈಗ appear ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Appear cooperated.
ಅಲ್ಲ, cooperation would not mean that they should give the answers you want.
No, not the answers, not that I want. Not if there are certain documents. Not if there are some videos, photographs not found in their mobile. But they will have to say something.
Whatever this, record the statements. You just record the statements. Allah, how can I say no? You have to say this only. You're evasive. Can I assess that?
Anyway, that's why not my submission not to your lordship is.
Can I assess saying no? You have been evasive guy, or give proper answers?
That's why not kindly have a look. Can I trouble your lordship not with page 71, the portion of the order of not special judge. But just 2 lines not from the order. It says in the instant case, though it is alleged that the petitioner was involved in various misappropriation of funds, no materials are produced before the court in this regard. Not we had produced, in fact, not I had brought your lordship's kind notice also on the last occasion. The material that was placed before the London session judge.
That reason may be wrong. We'll see. That's
reason ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೀವೇನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ 2 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
The charge sheet has been filed.
ಮತ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಸಿಬಿಐ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
CBI the charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್
preliminary report that we have filed, I have also submitted a report saying what are the aspects of investigation.
He was granted the benefit of anticipatory bail on 14th January 2026. 14th January. Charge sheet is filed on 2nd June 2026. In cooperation there.
Well, take it after 2 weeks, no problem. List on 28th August.
Please.
All orders protective or otherwise subsisting and in the form that is subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Number 6.
Pradeep.
So the matter may be passed over, my lord.
Pass over illa. Yenide madam? Idu baila.
Illa, my lord. We are seeking to set aside the revisional order, revisional court's order, my lord.
What is the revisional court's order?
Of sending the voice sample to central FSL, my lord, instead of the state.
After the state or before? It's a second time sent or?
No, my lord, first time itself, my lord. There's also an observation made by the Honorable High Court where they've said it's the sole discretion of the investigating agency as to where they could.
Now the court has sent it, is it? No, it's by the court's order. It is sent to the CFSL.
It's not sent, my lord.
Oh, it's not yet sent.
No, my lord.
Ivat pass over agalla. We'll take it on 6th.
My lord, the
on
matter
7th. Next week.
The matter is on Monday, my lord. The revisional court has directed us to collect the voice sample and send it to the CSFL, my lord, within 15 days, my lord.
Right, we'll list on 7th. The concerned court shall not precipitate. Concerned court shall defer its passing of an order with regard to the voice sample till the next date.
Number 7.
For petitioner's counsel. The lead petition is. Lead petition is 70, my lord, item 70. 70. Lord, what happened is, my lord, there is no sanction, my lord, as required under 215. Offense alleged is, my lord.
218 alva?
Yes, my lord.
215 or 218?
The private complaint should have been filed, my lord. The earlier 188 offense, my lord. Now the
188. Oh.
Yes, my lord. Now the 221, the cognizance has been taken. Therefore, my lord, squarely covered by Umesh Shetty, my lord.
SPP ಅವರೇ,
3 matters can be disposed of. 70, 70.1 and
70, 70.1 and this.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this serial number 7 and 70, my lord.
Prevention to cruelty to animals. ಏನು elephant da?
Cock fight, ಕೋಳಿ ಅಂಕ. ಕೋಳಿ ಅಂಕಕ್ಕೆ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಕೋಳಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ?
There are 2 FIRs, my lord. One
is
is
ಯಾಕೆ politicians ಕೋಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, the police wanted to stop it. At that juncture, my lord, in the first petition, serial number 7
Why
and
are
my
you
lord,
using
70,
this?
the MLA, sitting MLA and who is belonging to Congress party, they went and my lord, stopped the police activities, my lord. They wanted to prevent it. So
prevent ಕೋಳಿ ಜಗಳ.
ಕೋಳಿ ಜಗಳನ ಕೋಳಿ ಅಂಕ ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರು police.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ first day at the instance of MLA and Congress party workers, my lord, they went and my lord, they asked the police to go back. Then my lord, next day again my lord, police went to the spot. 2 days program it was. Then my lord, BJP
ಕೋಳಿ 2 days program.
ex-MLA my lord, who belongs to BJP and my lord, their party workers went to and my lord, they also said the police to go back. This is why my lord, the case has been registered.
ಈ ಕೋಳಿಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ?
Earlier MLA and this the present MLA.
It's also
both are
prevention of cruelty to animals act.
ಹಂಗೆ ಜಲ್ಲಿಕಟ್ಟುನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಬಾಳ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
For 221, my lord, there is no my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಉಮೇಶ್
ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ವೆದರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ರುಯಲ್ಟಿ ಆರ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ನೋಡಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಾ? List on 7
covered, my lord. Last week also
no, SPP or not
was amended and my lordship indicated that the 70 and 71 both will be disposed of next week.
ಏನು ನೀವು the ಕೋಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಉಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ squarely covered.
We'll check, my lord.
Check ಮಾಡಿ.
Squarely covered, my lord.
ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ police my lord suddenly raided and said.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್ SPP ಅವರೇ, ಕೋಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Obstructed the police from discharging their duties, the allegation, some and substance.
The 221 may go because of the other.
The 221 will go.
That cannot be separated. Predominantly the offense is 221. That
judgment idea.
That is why Rajshekhar Anand Swami
give us liberty. We'll file a complaint. Lordship can quash it and give us liberty.
ಈ ಕೋಳಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
If the state wants to do it, then.
ಉಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಸಪರೇಟೆಡ್ when the predominant.
Cannot be separated that time.
The law at the time of Umesh Shetty and today are different. At the time of Umesh Shetty, my lord, that the officer promulgated or the superior officer. Now even delegation has to be can be given. We'll take a delegation and file a complaint. There's a change in the BNS.
This is a suo motu complaint registered by police. It is not that the case where.
ಮುಂದಿನ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮಾಡುವ.
Please.
7
in the first matter,
tag
serial number 7 may be.
Tag 7 with 70 and 70.1.
Same interim order may be. Stay may be.
Interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 7
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. 7th ಮುಗಿಸು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋದು ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 14th ಹಾಕ್ಲ? ಬೇಡ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉಂಟಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ my lord, it's
a bail,
regular bail petition, my lord. He is in custody more than my lord 40.
Yes.
Bagair hukum. Now my lord, everything is my lord is in the hands of the police and the government. Nothing to be recovered and no more custody is required.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have not sought for custody. They have my lord remanded to judicial custody. 69 years old.
73 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 69. ಅದು ಅವರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He is a cancer patient at 4th. One family is taking care, my lord.
Oh, you nobody to take care of brother.
He is in the 4th stage, my lord. We have produced.
Brother ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, now the your lordships have dismissed the 482 petition, my lord. A message has been sent. My lord, thereafter he has been arrested. He is detained in custody, my lord.
Further message has
been sent. Now, my lord, he has in the custody for more than 45 days, my lord.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ delete for everyone ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
That cannot be, my lord, because in this case, my lord, the offences alleged are all, my lord, below 7 years, triable by magistrate. My lord, only one offence, my lord, that can be extended up to 10 years, my lord, is my respectful submission. So since, my lord, they have not sought for police custody, my lord, even assuming, my lord, that there is a grave charge or allegation, as your lordships observed while dismissing. But at this stage, my lord, detaining him in custody will not, my lord, serve any purpose.
Filing my statement of objection.
Everything is, my lord.
Yes.
ಕಾಪಿ ಈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಈ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Yes.
Everything is, my lord, belong, my lord, pertaining to documentary evidence.
ಈಗ CID ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
CID is investigating.
CID arrested, my lord, after lapse of, my lord, 2 years. Your lordship's dismissal, my lord, of that petition.
Why now you have arrested? ಬೇಕಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರಿಸಿ ಬರೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಇದು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. No recovery, nothing.
No, there are many things recovered. Many things have been.
No, nothing has been recovered from him. They have recoveries, maybe. They have seized documents from the government, but nothing from his, you know, the person or any.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನೋಡಿ 7th will finish this also.
There, my lord.
Marriage?
Some urgency is there, my lord. That is the reason why, my lord, is in custody.
ಆಯ್ತು, Monday or Tuesday.
Old man, my lord, ex-MLA is in custody, my lord.
Sir, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, in fact, my lord,
it's only allegation, my lord. It's not that, my lord.
ಏನ್ allegation? ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Not so, my lord. I'm only,
my lord, I can
at
show
the
your
best,
lordship.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
No, in fact,
my lord, they have arrested after lapse of 2.5 years. Not that, my lord,
as you
immediately a fresh crime has been registered,
so you reap,
something
sir.
has been recovered. Nothing has happened in this case.
As you sow, so you reap.
No, in fact, for just one document, 2 documents, my lord, your lordship, you see how the
Government
petition is
land ಸುಮ್ನೆ
conducted.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Those
ಏನ್
are all
acres together
all,
sold
my
to
lord,
people who are
appealable.
not even eligible?
Even assistant commissioner could challenge that and file appeal, my lord. Not that, my lord.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ your
Not that, my lord, they can challenge it, my lord. They have not challenged it, my lord.
yeah, I have written that 482, sir. I know what has happened in that. I have gone through the entire file in that. ಯಾರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಬಗೈರ್ ಹುಕುಂ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬಗೈರ್ ಕಾನೂನು ಅಂತ.
My lord, nothing is, my lord, recovered or no allegation of that corruption or anything. He has only, there is no allegation of taking some favoritism or any, my lord, money has been seized.
Bartered away government land.
No, that, my lord,
that's not allegation of corruption.
Discretion, my lord, given to
discretion
yes,
of bartering away government land.
There is appeal mechanism also. Lord, now it is matter for investigation or at the best trial if they file charge.
ಏನು document ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Some wherever is convenient, lordship means wherever is convenient, the flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ACA has sent, my lord, report long back. No action has been taken by the state. Now only
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಬ್ಬರನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, we have hauled everybody. I have not singled out anybody and said you go against him.
Everybody got anticipatory bail, my lord. Only this
not
petitioner
everybody.
and subsequently few are arrested.
In fact, today only the 2 more petitions are there, my lord, where they're in custody. 3 kilometers within the range of 3 kilometers. It's not that he do not know. He knows. He rejects it.
He is from that place only.
He rejects it. No, the question is whether I can grant a land up to 3 kilometers. For some, he rejects it, saying that within the 3 kilometers, therefore you are not eligible. For some, he
grants it.
He
is the chairman of the committee.
Forest land, revenue land.
Don't have any extra power, my lord.
Extra power. Forest land, government land, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Whatever, my lord.
Whatever, that's what
not like that, my lord. The revenue inspector, they
no, ನಾನು ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Place a report.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
once recommends, my lord, then only he can grant.
ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ, ನೀವು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ that has to be proved, my lord, after filing of the charge sheet and
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I am only accused, my lord. That is not
correct. I am not saying you are convicted.
Yes, that's what, my lord. It amounts to conviction. Otherwise,
what amounts to conviction?
He is
investigation ಮಾಡೋದು is conviction na?
Under trial prisoner, my lord, at the best, my lord, he can.
Correct. ಈಗ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಗರ್ ಹುಕುಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಹಾಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ court may not say, my lord.
Prima facie opinion is that, sir.
That is important, my lord. Prima facie.
Na ella prima facie. Am I passing an order of conviction here? That basic thing you must know, sir. I am answering 482 or a bail petition. It is only prima facie. I am not passing orders of conviction here.
But it will go, my lord, in a different way in public domain. That, my lord, the
public domain different way andre?
My lord, the live streaming is there, my lord. That is why it will go viral.
Oh, ಆತರ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
Not that, my lord. The matter is under investigation. Is a matter.
Investigation ನಾವು ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ investigation ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
After lapse of 2 years, my lord, all of a sudden this CID goes and arrests him.
That will see.
This is also a matter to be
ಈಗ
considered.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, investigation is ongoing, my lord. There are various other documents.
In the pending
No,
case.
there
Crime
one, your lordship
registered
may
in the year
recall, my lord, the
2000.
conduct of the petitioner itself. Your lordship may recall, my lord. The grounds of arrest, the contention raised, the grounds of arrest has not been served. And
they tampered.
And the acknowledgement, he himself put 5 days later.
No. That
The
is
document
not
is
correct
supposed to
statement,
sign on
but
19th.
ultimately they have
He
put
signed
Whitener is important.
No, Whitener we have put it. We signed it as
2
26.
pages. My lord, he serves copy to 3 different
And
people, my lord. 3 different
if the
grounds
per-
of arrest.
If the person can tamper this document when we produce him before the magistrate, this document, my lord, speaks volume.
Lord, your lordship may 1 hour whether we decide this matter, my lord, because
ಹೌದು,
since
ಒನ್ ಅವರ್ ಅದರ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
my request, I am not, my lord, because
We
otherwise,
will
my lord,
decide it one or the other way. Yes, ಯಾವ?
Next week.
So I'll take it on Wednesday.
Yes, very well. Great. My request for fresh matters.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಬೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
Yes.
Till number 9.
Lord, this is a matter where trial is in progress. Lord, this is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
not nothing to
ಒಂದ್
do
ನಿಮಿಷ.
with this.
ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾಚೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ this is another matter of another crime where trial is in progress.
ಅದೇ 354 ತಾನೆ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ. That is in item number 76. This matter pertains to where a digital device has been introduced through the witnesses. This is one pen drive what they have introduced marked as exhibit P23. My lord, this is a subsequent copies which is being created by the investigating agency. Because now what pen drive exhibit P23 is apparently a pen drive which has been generated in the FSL. Now that pen drive is introduced through the witnesses who are not the author, who are not the persons who have witnessed the data have been transferred. All that I may one request, my main prayer would be, subject to its admissibility, my objections, keeping open those objections, this could have been, because in fact I am not even pressing for stay.
So what?
If you
will direct his objections to be considered prior to marking of these documents.
No, it is in fact marked. Your lordship can
Then
say,
your objection, let him file his objections.
it is subject to objection at the time of final hearing. That
At the
is the
appropriate
position
time,
of law.
we'll dispose it on.
That is the position of law. The court has
Correct,
overruled
that-
it and it has
see,
been marked.
That is the position of law, correct. You can't mark something without the author being examined.
And even all the objections, my lord, is at the final hearing. Subject to objection should have been.
The petitioner is before the court. Petitioner accused number 2 in special CC 1586 of 2025 is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Arun would vehemently contend that the concerned court overruling the objections of the petitioner of marking of certain electronic evidence, i.e. a pen drive, which is not marked through the competent witnesses, has permitted marking of the same. Since the marking is already done, the only relief that the petitioner can seek, even according to him, is that the objections that he would file to the said act of the court marking the electronic evidence not through the author but in general should be considered at the relevant point in time. The learned SPP or special PP. Learned special public prosecutor would not have any objection to the observation of this court while disposing the petition that the objections that is hakidra.
In fact,
The objections that are filed or to be filed to the act of the.
Not objection. The lordship may clarify and say his objection will be considered at the time of final hearing.
The objections that are already filed to the marking of the electronic evidence not through the authors should be considered at the relevant point in time.
In fact,
Prior to.
my objections, the findings on the objections should be kept open. That's all.
Objections should be considered. Objections should be considered at the relevant point in time, notwithstanding the finding rendered in the impugned order qua those objections. The aforesaid observation directing the court to bear in mind the aforesaid observation while passing the order. Petition stands disposed. ನಾನಿದ ಬೇಲ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
That
ಬೇಲ್ ಒಂದು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು?
76.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು? ಸರಿ ಸರಿ.
For 10.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್, ರಾಹುಲ್. Cancellation bail.
No.
Then
Lords, this is, my lords, pardon was granted to the respondent.
Vinay Kulkarni matter.
Please note, pardon was granted to the respondent. Respondent was initially accused number 17.
Yes sir.
Lords, pardon was granted to accused number 17. Lords, thereafter he was examined as PW9. Lords, he would rescind from the conditions on full and true disclosure. Therefore, certificate of the prosecutor was issued, and my lords, proceedings under 308 CRPC are initiated. Lords, but the precondition to initiate 308 proceedings, your lordship may kindly see 308 for a moment, is that I would have to obtain the permission of the superior court to which the court has passed. Therefore, my lords, I have approached this court to obtain sanction, which is a precondition under 308. Lordship may kindly see 308.
CRPC.
Please, my lords.
Not complying. Sanction to prosecute alva.
Please. Yes. The lordship may find the third provision, my lords, provided for the.
But the respond must be heard.
Please, my lords, I am only on the issue of making out a case for notice.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial in special CC 565 of 2021 and file an acknowledgement of such service. List on 20th.
Great.
Yes.
Number 11.
Here for petitioner counsel. This is a matter where, my lord, the notice was served, my lord, on the petitioner.
Huh.
353 clause 2, my lord.
Good to sir. Last time I not to take courses.
Your lordship may see the, I undertook to produce the conversation which happened when we went to serve a notice. Your lordship may see, my lordship.
One copy. Lion conversation.
Right? Altercation.
This is
verbal altercation.
The issue when police officer goes for a serving, you take it, you challenge it, and you can't be making them to stand there and then.
Issue is this, my lord.
No, issue, we will answer
They
the
came
issue,
to
my lord,
serve
but
notice without serving copy of the FIR.
it's there.
My lord,
It's there.
it is my
Copy
right
is also
as
given.
everybody.
Correct. FIR is your right.
They have not served, my lord, FIR. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ನಾಳೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
In fact,
totally, my lord.
In fact, the conversation itself is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 149/2026 ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
FIR ಕಾಪಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
No, my lord.
I don't think police are that either to not to get FIR copy to serve to you.
No, my lord. They have not served.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನಾ ಇದು FIR ಅಂತಾನೂ ಇದೆ.
Second time when they came, my lord, they came with FIR. Two incidents happened.
It's second time or first time?
ಇದು probably second time ಇರಬಹುದು.
Probably. In probabilities ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Put it right now, my lord.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
But my lord, the issue is they have went to serve notice, my lord, without.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. List on 7th. ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Week after that.
My lord, then
the protective order
not file charge sheet, my lord.
The protective order, don't worry, you are before the court. The protective order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Yes.
They will, my lord, file charge sheet otherwise.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
Sanction ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ, sanction ಬೇಕು. It is not that the charge sheet can be filed in one.
No, in lightning speed they
charge sheet procedure ಇದೆ ತುಂಬಾ.
In lightning speed they have filed charge sheet in this kind of cases, my lord. This is a politically motivated case. That is the reason why I am, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ politically motivated. Yes. Next ಏನು?
Lord, this is a protest by my lord, woman wing of political party, my lord. The allegation is that my lord, they have protested and my lord, they have.
ಮೆನ್ನು ಇದಾರೆ.
ಅವರು
ಮತ್ತೆ ವುಮನ್ ವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
But
ಪುಟ್ಟರಾಜು,
it was
ಆನಂದಪ್ಪ
led by woman, my lord, and allegation against woman only, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Supporting, back end support.
Oh, women don't need your support, sir. They are enough for themselves.
Only allegation, my lord, protested, my lord.
That misconception ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Women need men's support ಅಂತ.
No. Yes. It is not that back end support can be given to anybody, my lord. I'm not saying they are not incapable.
Back hand support.
Yes, my lord. Not that, my lord, they led the protest.
What do you mean by back hand?
It was organized, led by the women.
Back hand support ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Well, my lord, only support, moral support rather.
That's correct. Moral support.
Register number 1 is an MLC.
ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸಾರಿ, ಮಾರಲ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೆ.
Page number 19, my lord.
And it was, my lord, protest was done in the presence of the police. Police did not register any suo moto case. It is only after 5 or 6 hours some third person.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I'll secure the records, my lord.
You should secure the poster also.
Posters will be interesting.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಏನೋ ಬಾರಿ ಬೈದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Protest, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, come to page 19.
Yes.
This is not the way.
ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್. ಆ ಭಾಷೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
That is the language, my lord, normally is in use, my lord, at that region. Not that, my lord, it's a kind of slang, my lord, I can say.
Slang? Yes.
Only, my lord, women, their interest may be protected, my lord. And there is nothing, my lord, to recover or anything.
Secure the records next week.
Secure the records. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure the records to substantiate the allegations made against these petitioners as to whether it could become the ingredients of the offences so laid. List the matter on 7th. ಈಗ urgency ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಸರ್? Don't call ladies to the police station. Yes, he will not. 7th. ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. SPP is saying they will not. SPP is saying they will not. Don't worry. ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇತರರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇತರರಿಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್.
Hearing 1IA 13.
Tag along with so and so notice.
14.
Because the petitioner was examined as a witness in the Sessions case. Let's hear, 164 statement was recorded earlier.
Last time ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
After the evidence was recorded, 164 statement came to be recorded. He resigned from the statement. Plus, because of that, a direction came to be issued that invoking 340, that proceedings are to be initiated against the petitioner hearing. The operative portion of the order.
Page.
I'll give the page.
562.
Please, Boss.
Yes, sir.
589 internal. 618 is the.
618.
618.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The last portion of the last paragraph.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
In fact, my lords, last time your lordship had directed me to clarify on the maintainability of the petition. Brad made a submission
Tell me, yes.
that writ petition would not be maintainable.
My first submission is the present petition is premature owing to 340. Your Lordship may kindly see 340 for a moment.
See, first thing is maintainability Vishwagi. If there is an order of conviction,
Please.
straight away this is not maintainable.
Please.
This is not an order of conviction. It is a direction to register a crime.
Your Lordship had.
If a direction to register a crime would give rise to an appellate jurisdiction or revisional jurisdiction, you tell me, where is it?
Please. Your Lordship had asked the same
That is the
question on
matter.
the last date of hearing. Your Lordship may kindly see 386 for a moment.
386, correct. Really?
Your Lordship may kindly see in 386 subclause T. Lords, I am banking on subclause D and subclause E, my lords.
An appeal for enhancement of sentence.
No.
From any order, or reverse such order.
In an appeal from any other order. Then, my lords, where it has to be read is in consonance. Your Lordship may kindly see subclause E. Make any amendment or any consequential or incidental order that may be just or proper. My lords, this, as your Lordship is for. Counsel for the petitioner on Nandisha Reddy does not say writ petition is maintainable. It does not discuss on maintainability. It says 340, there is no case because there is a contradiction, 340 would not arise.
Anyway, protected will answer on maintainability.
I'm neither accused nor a complainant in the case. I'm only a witness, please, Lord.
Correct. Adike 340.
Perjury is only against witnesses.
That is why it can't be against accused or against, it's only against witness.
This is for a conviction, please, Lord.
No.
Conviction or any other
Conviction has happened to other accused. In that you are.
And any consequential order affecting the accused on record.
Now you tell me, this is first thing maintainability. It is not that the accused are acquitted because of this statement. They are convicted. Conviction ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is no way connected.
No, that's all right. If the accused was acquitted because of the statement, false statement, wrong statement made by the witness, then there is something. There is a conviction here.
No, some of the sections have been acquitted. Arms Act have been acquitted. 149 has been acquitted. These are the witnesses who speak about those acts. Your Lordship, the other contention.
No, merely because certain offences have been acquitted on its merit.
Please.
Is it based solely upon this statement?
He is also, my lords, he is a witness who would speak about it. Lords, and the
this
other,
is, I guess, stretching it too far. We'll see.
Lords, even
ಯಾವುದು ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೂನು?
How? My lords, the main ground which Leonard Senior relies upon is that there should be a finding. Is that one, there is a finding. Two, it is in 340 the judge would have to make a finding to give a complaint. Not at the stage of passing of an order of conviction.
We'll answer the maintainability first. If it is not maintainable, then we'll
have to
send
go
it.
to an appeal.
We'll answer it. List on 7th, by then I'll answer that. The protective order. Said 20th.
I'm great.
List on 20th, interim order would stand extended to the next date.
Obliged, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇನಾ? Same.
They're connected cases are there.
Same ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Different.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? How many witnesses have you charged of perjury now? Alleged of perjury?
My lords, the Learned Special Court would direct my lords initiation of 340 proceedings against
618.
My lords, against PW 24, 44 is before this court, my lords.
7 accused.
7 witnesses, my lords.
All right. 14.123. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ in the light of the interim order subsisting in the 14, there shall be an interim order in this case as well till the filing of the statement of objections. list on 20th.
The Lordship may consider issuing notice in the connected matters.
Now, notice to Prasanna Kumar.
Please, Prasanna.
Notice to Prasanna Kumar, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council forthwith. Next, yes.
As regards maintainability, only one sentence to be added is.
Yes, sir.
Their contention was 341 should be no. 341 would not arise in this case because it is at a premature stage wherein a direction has been issued.
Direction to initiate proceedings for perjury.
341 would get attracted if a complaint is registered or refused to be registered.
That stage has not yet come.
That stage has not yet come. Please.
Therefore, my Lord did not argue on 341. I showed
No,
him.
that stage has not yet come. I will answer that. Yes. Yes, next.
15.
Should I appear? Lord, this matter relates to this recounting of votes. Dungeri constituency. Lord, kindly see the complaint at page 26. In respect of this election, election petition was filed, saying that the recounting of votes was now at that time, Lord, certain objection was taken, and immediately on 3/5/26, case is registered. FIR is registered. So far as I am concerned, Lord, I am representing accused number 3, who was the deputy commissioner at that particular point of time, the district election officer. Now the counting of votes, first time it takes place on 13/5/2023. Now the person who files the complaint was a counting agent in 2023. Now he does not raise any objection at that particular point of time, but raises objection in the present, that is in 2026, saying that ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/5/23 ಮತ ಎಣಿಕೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ, that is at the time of counting, TD ರಾಜೇಗೌಡರಿಗೆ ಸಂದಾಯವಾಗಿದ್ದ ಮತಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಟ್ಟಿನ 170 ಮತಗಳನ್ನು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. That is
postal ballots.
Postal ballot. At the time of counting itself, alteration is done.
But nothing was found at the time of handing over the entire declaration of result or handing over.
Nothing was found at that point of time. But the contention of the losing candidate was, even though the postal ballot was in my favor and it was not in his favor, at that ground the election petition was filed. Then the court directed that recounting of postal ballots to be done. But the other point later on, he says, DN ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಗಿನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಮೇಶ ಇತರರು ಸಂಚು ರೂಪಿಸಿ ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆಗಳ ಸೀಲುಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ಆಕ್ರಮ ಎಸಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Now at the beginning he says at the time of counting, later on he says that it is opened the seal. Now my Lord, kindly see the statement.
Now you are election agent, is it?
I am, Lord, I am the deputy commissioner who is the district election officer.
Now these ballot boxes were in your custody?
Ballot boxes after the counting was in our custody according to the rule, but I left the place on 36/23 itself. I was there from 22 to 2021 to 36/23. So the custody according to the rule, my Lord, you will have to have a look at the rule.
Your rule?
Rule 92 of conduct of election rules. Representation of people.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? RP Act ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Election matters may not. Election matters may not be there. That is why the book is not.
Yes, sir.
Rule 92.
Conduct of election rules.
Conduct of election rules.
Election laws. Rule 92.
Yes. All ballot boxes used at an election.
Yes, sir.
Yes, all ballot boxes at an election shall be kept in such custody as the chief electoral officer may direct. He does not keep custody. It will be in the custody of the police officer's blood will supervise the custody of that. All ballot boxes use zones. All voting machines used at an election shall be kept in the custody of the concerned district election officer. The district election officer shall keep in custody of so and so paper. Now, in so far as the conducting of the election is concerned, let kindly see rule section 24 of the RP Act.
Yes.
1951.
2450 is appeals.
There are two acts.
Yes.
1950 Act also
1951
makes him as the general.
24,
Yes.
Yes.
It shall be the general duty of the returning officer at any election to do all such acts and things as may be necessary for effectually conducting the election in the manner provided by this act and the rules thereunder. Then, my lord, at section 64.
Yes.
At every election, where a poll is taken, votes shall be counted by or under the supervision and direction of the returning officer. And each contesting candidate, his election agent, and his counting agent shall have the right to be present at the time of counting. So the entire thing, blood, is done under the supervision of the returning officer in the presence of the candidates and their respective agents. Similarly, in the rules also, Rule 56.
Yes.
The ballot papers taken out of each ballot box shall be arranged in convenient bundles and scrutinized. The returning officer shall reject a ballot paper if it bears any mark or writing by which the elector can be identified. If it bears no mark at all or indicate the vote, it bears the mark elsewhere.
So there is no remark at that time.
Yeah, there is no remark at that time and no objection. Every process, blood, is supervised in the presence of either the contesting candidate or their agents. So the question of now saying when 26 votes, when re-verification is to be done, on the direction given in the election petition saying that you have to recount the votes, the question of now saying that in 2023 there was something done, blood, would not arise at all. Now kindly see, blood, the objections which is filed by the.
No, has this not come to the picture now after the direction of the coordinate bench? ಅವಾಗೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವಾಗೇನು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ it is done. But for the direction, there was
nothing would have
nobody would have known.
Yes.
That the court would decide this in a particular way, and you would have prepared everything to see that ultimately you'll get. Now, if the counting of votes had not been ordered, the election petition is.
It would have been nothing would have come out.
The question of altering or modification of the votes, then itself in 2023 does not arise.
Yes.
One more rule, my lord, only one rule at page, rule 57A.
57A.
Yeah. Rule 57.
57A ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 57A, it comes under rule 59.
59A ಇದೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಲ್ 59 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ರೂಲ್ 56A, this applies.
Yes, 55A
says in relation to counting of ballot papers found in the beginning, 59. In relation to counting of ballot papers found in ballot boxes used at notified polling station, rules 50 to 54, and in lieu of rule 55, 56, 57, following rules shall apply. So rule 55A is there, then 56A. The ballot papers taken out of each ballot box shall be arranged in convenient bundles, scrutinized. Returning officer shall reject a ballot paper if it bears any mark, so on. So it's a similar provision in relation to that returning officer. It is done at this. And in the election petition, my lord, the candidate who lost the election filed an application, which I think Sham is appearing. He filed an application saying that ballot papers should be kept in safe custody. That was opposed by the candidate who succeeded. The successful candidate opposed it.
So where were the ballot boxes now?
Ballot box-
Postal ballot papers, now disputed, whatever. Where was
Postal
that?
ballot paper, my lord, was
In
kept
whose
in a
custody?
strong room.
Alla,
Lord,
strong
kindly-
room in whose custody?
Strong room, my lord, under the supervision of the police officials as per the direction of the district election officer. My lord, kindly see the statement of
So
objection.
that pursuant to the direction of the coordinate
Under-
bench is now opened.
It is open. And at the time of opening, they say that the case of the losing candidate is that it had been altered, it was wrongly counted. But now they say because he has won the election, so somebody must have tampered in their case. And it is their case that everything seal was opened. It is not correct, Mullah. Now, on statement of objection nodidre, filed by respond number 2.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Madam, objections ಕೊಡಿ.
Respond number 2. Yeah. Complaint. Complainant has filed.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಮಗಂತೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not in the file.
Filed on 24th of July.
That's it. Maybe you have a copy,
I have a copy.
Ron?
Page 61, annexure R2. ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/5/26 ಸಮಯ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/5/26ರಂದು 123 ಶೃಂಗೇರಿ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಅಂಚೆ ಮತಗಳ ಮರು ಎಣಿಕೆ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭದ್ರತಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಿಂದ ಚುನಾವಣೋತ್ತರ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಿತ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/5/26ರಂದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 7:10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಭದ್ರತಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ.
So for the first time it was opened then.
Yes. Now this trunk number 6 blood, these are all they say ಕೆಲವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಗ ಮುದ್ರೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದು ಆ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಒನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಟ್ರಂಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಬೀಗ ಮುದ್ರೆ ತೆರೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಟ್ರಂಕಿನ ಮುಚ್ಚಳ ಭಾಗದ ಒಂದು ಮೂಲೆ ಜಜ್ಜಿದಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. But none of this is relevant for postal ballot. This relates to other
postal ballot.
Postal
now the
ballot
dispute is only with regard to postal ballot.
We are only concerned with postal ballot.
All right.
At page 69. Serial
Page
number 20.
69.
Yes.
20.
ಮಹಾಜರು ಟ್ರಂಕ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 20 ಮೊಹರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಬೀಗದ ಕೀ ಲಭ್ಯವಿದೆ. ಟ್ರಂಕ್ ತೆರೆಯಲಾಯಿತು. ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ 5 ಬಂಡಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 3 ಬಂಡಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ದಾಖಲಾಯಿತು. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 3 ಬಂಡಲ್ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿದೆ. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ. PB is postal ballot.
Yes.
PB ರೌಂಡ್ 3 ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 6. PB ರೌಂಡ್ 4 ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 3 ಬಂಡಲ್ಗಳು
ಈಗ PB ರೌಂಡ್ 3 ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 66.
Yes.
54 66
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ it was kept in sealed. This one only.
So there is no dispute about this.
There is no dispute. They have signed it. Both blood they sign at the bottom, then they raise objection. The objection is at page 72. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸವಿರುವ 12 ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ 267 ತಿರಸ್ಕೃತ ಮತಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಯಿತು. Re-verification process. Thereafter, at page 74, after the re-verification was done, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 74 ಅಲ್ಲಿ after those numbers, ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ TD ರಾಜೇಗೌಡ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಎಣಿಕೆ ಏಜೆಂಟರು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಎಣಿಕೆ ಏಜೆಂಟರಾದ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮುರುಗೋಡ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ರೂಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಟ್ರಂಕ್ಗಳು ಸುಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತೀವ್ರ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಭರಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತದನಂತರ ಅಂಚೆ ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ತಿರಸ್ಕೃತ ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಹ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಸಹಿ ಇದ್ದ ಚೀಟಿಗಳು ಸಹ ಹರಿದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯೂ ಸಹ ಕೂಡ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಬೇರೆಯದೇ ಮಾದರಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. These is the objection, but the fact that it is completely sealed and no tampering is done is
postal
recorded.
ballot, there is no tampering allegation.
No tampering so far as the postal ballot is concerned. But
Yes.
once the result came out, they said that there is tampering. Once there, based upon the
The results difference was how much now?
results difference was
257, huh?
yes 257.
Initially it was 201 members.
Hmm.
After recounting, 257.
257.
The other candidate.
Not the returned candidate, the other candidate.
Yes.
That is the
Since
petitioner.
that is
Petitioner
the
alla.
Petitioner alive, accused number 2.
Oh.
accused number 1 is the candidate.
He is not before the court?
No, he is also there.
ಇವರೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
He's accused number 2. Petitioner there. Second.
Accused number
Petition also. The election petition, there are detailed observations. Not everything hovers around only two things. Total number of postal ballots were about 1,800. 800. Out of which 279 were rejected. Now, the election judgment comes to say, by rejecting 279 ballots, our objections was with respect to rejected ballots. The election judgment comes that at the time when you rejected 279, there is improper rejection. But as per the rule, once there is the counting is held to be defective, the entire postal ballots have to be recounted, not just the rejected ones. Now, in the complaint, graphically, the very complainant claims that at the time when this 279, that is the earlier rejected ballot was recounted, how the matrix changed. Even in that, some rejected ballots, some votes have gotten by us, and there has been a considerable difference between earlier numbers and now. I mean, when it comes to taking up the re-verification and recounting of all the postal ballots, there are more number of votes which I got. This is what is the pinching point. Now they say 279, yes, there is something, but earlier votes which were accepted in favor of the earlier returned candidate also, now there are difference. Therefore, there appears to be damage. This is all the fulcrum of the complaint.
Yes.
If this be the case, the complaint cannot be filed. Everything has to be complained to the appropriate authority. And some agent cannot raise this complaint directly with the police. The police cannot hop into an investigation.
But this
ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗೋಯ್ತು submission. इसी के साथ आज का समाचार समाप्त हुआ. Yes.
In a worse situation, taking a very concessional. If you have a complaint that votes have been tampered, who is the authority who has to look into it? Not in every election, the police are entertained to come and do an investigation and then file a report with the election officers. Then every election will become police investigation. Every election will become police election.
Police election.
Yes, in every case, I would go and say, I would go to the
Police investigation, okay. Police election henge.
Once if it is police investigation, it could become police election.
All right.
now the order passed by the High Court directing recounting of votes and the consequential declaration is also seized off by the Supreme Court. The entire issue.
Matter is before the Supreme Court.
Matter is before the Supreme Court.
What happened there?
No, that is still pending. This order is stayed.
Last time this need not wait for that ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. All of you.
You
want me to wait?
Matter. We said it can await, but they
whatever.
want the matter to be.
No. State has taken an order from the Supreme
Court. Lords, they had gone against an.
Oh, correct. On 17th. Oh, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I had
If the
reposted.
state wasn't, Lord, I don't think any of us are in any urgency.
Anyway, I'm hearing it anyway because ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಹೋಗಿ 17th ಗಿತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes, that only they can complain. I don't think they-
The fact that, my lord, second, this is re-verification takes place, straight away police, without doing anything, straight away they investigate. And the fact that on a grant of stay, my lord, so the state is one of those rare cases where they go to Supreme Court and say case to be decided. It only shows that a political angle to this entire.
Of course, because two politicians are involved on return candidate or now. It is there is no other angle.
Itself is politics, my lord, today. It's not like the earlier days. No, the net result is it is an entirely malafide action. Is what
That will see. That
yes,
will see.
That is where, my lord, so far as legalities are concerned, it is our case. And what are the offences, my lord? It is very strangely unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly. Unlawful assembly.
Forgery for the purpose of cheating. But this entire issue in relation to this, there is a separate clause under the RP Act.
There's one judgment of mine which I've written.
Section. What?
Malpractices in the election, if any,
Yes,
tampering,
very
it should be before the returning officer only.
There, my lord, section 134. There is a separate clause
Concerning election only of two.
Manjula versus
Something, yes.
case also my lords are held. But my lord, it is limited to the offences, my lord, in section 125. That is, my lord, particularly the election offence under the IPC.
Yes, that's the matter. Yes. Of course, this was regarding the nomination papers, but anything concerning election should go there as well.
Lord, kindly see section 134. 134 of RP Act.
RP Act.
Yes, sir.
Breaches of official duty in connection with election. If any person to whom this section applies is without any reasonable cause guilty of any act or omission in breach of his official duty, he shall be punishable with fine, which may extend to 500 rupees. An offence punishable under subsection 1 shall be cognizable. No suit or other legal proceeding shall lie against any such person for damages in respect of any such act or omission as aforesaid. The persons to whom this section applies are the district election officer, returning officer, assistant returning officer, presiding officers, polling officers, and any other person appointed to perform any duty in connection with the receipt of nomination, or withdrawal of candidatures, recording or counting of votes at an election, and the expression of official duty shall for the purpose of this section be construed accordingly, but shall not include these duties imposed otherwise than by or under this act. Therefore, in respect of this flood, there is no allegation insofar as in the complaint that anything done in respect of this at the time of counting or at the time of when the entire thing was kept in a sealed box. There was, when it is opened and counting is redone. Whether this counting is properly done or not is a matter which the court is considering. The question of now 465 forgery, 468 forgery for the purpose of cheating, 471 using a genuine forged document or electric record, criminal conspiracy. These are the offences, which are alleged. Which none of them would be a case valid for initiating proceedings. If this is allowed in every case of recounting or any
police election,
counting, the proceedings can be initiated merely because one candidate is not satisfied with this. So far as the response number 3 is concerned, I think.
In any other submission? Nimdu idi. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Mike ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Your Lordship sees, my lord, the FIR. My lord, this shows, my lord, how well prepared was this when they registered this FIR. My lord, in 2026, they impute, my lord, the sections under the erstwhile law. This is not, my lord, an error, or this is not by inadvertence. Your Lordship sees, my lord, page number 20.
Oh, IPC offenses act.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, so that we will date back this entire story that it happened sometime prior. It happened prior to, my lord, this is, my lord, the intention. Secondly, your Lordship sees the complaint, my lord. kindly see, my lord, complaint, page number 15, 15. My lord, page number 14, the second paragraph, which spills over to page number 15, is the matrix, my lord, of the previous counting. Then, Dinanka, my lord, and the third paragraph on page number 15, Dinanka 13/5/2023 ರಂದು ಅಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿದ್ದ ಮತಗಳ ಪೈಕಿ 269 ಮತಗಳ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಾಗಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 8 ಮತಗಳನ್ನು ಎಣಿಕೆಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು DN ಜೀವರಾಜ್ರವರಿಗೆ 2, TD ರಾಜೇಗೌಡರವರಿಗೆ 3 ಮತಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಅಂಚೆ ಮತಗಳ ಪುನರ್ ಎಣಿಕೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿದಾಗ 4 ಸುತ್ತುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಲು ಆಗಿರದ ಕಟ್ಟುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ TD ರಾಜೇಗೌಡರವರಿಗೆ ಸಂದಾಯವಾಗಿದ್ದ ಮತಗಳ ಪೈಕಿ 257 ಮತಗಳನ್ನು ಡಬಲ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಗೋಚರಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಹಾಲಿ ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಗೌರವ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಅಮಾನ್ಯಗೊಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/5/2023 ರಂದು ಮತ ಎಣಿಕೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ TD ರಾಜೇಗೌಡರವರಿಗೆ ಸಂದಾಯವಾಗಿದ್ದ ಮತಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಕಟ್ಟಿನ 170 ಮತಗಳನ್ನು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮತಗಳನ್ನು 13/5/2023 ಮತ ಎಣಿಕೆಯ ನಂತರ ಆಗಿನ ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದ ವೇದಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಇತರರು ಸೇರಿ ಸಂಚು ರೂಪಿಸಿ ಸೀಲುಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. My lord, everything they date back to 2023.
Correct, 13/5/23.
Yes. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸಗಿರುವ ಸಂಚಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ರೂಮ್ ಬಳಿಯೇ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/5/2026 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ ಎಣಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಡಬಲ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿರುವ 257 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/5/2023 ಮತ ಎಣಿಕೆಯ ನಂತರವೇ ತಿದ್ದಿರುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಗೋಚರಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/5/2000
ಈ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ? ಇದು ಬರೀ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಎನಿ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್ ನೌ? ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್ ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೌ ಸೀನ್?
No. My lord, election petition happened, my lord, subsequent to this. They had complete, my lord,
subsequent to this ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, entire trial, my lord, happened subsequent to 2010.
Election ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ complaint is registered after that
now
order.
They are saying in 2023 itself, my lord, it has been mutilated. Now they had, my lord, fertile chance to, my lord, bring all these things to the notice of this honorable court during the course of election petition. Never they wanted to do it.
What do you mean fertile chance?
It's like fertile soil, my lord.
So fertile soil.
They never left any card unturned.
ಈಗ sterile ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಈಗ sterile ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Now
there is one provisionalship in the RP Act, section 97. They would have filed a recrimination petition alleging all these allegations.
ಅದು fertility.
ಈಗ my lord, during the election petition, my lord, the entire trial, we called the witnesses, we examined. Opportunity was given to them to lead their part of evidence. They did not.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
My lord, all the records.
If they have not led evidence on this issue, andre only when the order of the coordinate bench was for recounting, then they come to know about all this. Complaint is registered.
Two things, my lord. After the election petition was filed, they were asked to go and take verification of all the documents, everything, my lord, which is a statutory right under the RP Act. They exhausted that twice.
Avaga nothing was found?
No, this happens for the first time when there is difference, because, my lord, this honorable court by the election petition judgment said recount all the postal ballots, not just the 279. Now, my lord, if I was, my lord, it is not my prayer. Kindly, my lord, see what was my prayer, my lord, in the election petition.
So you forget that whether the offences are met here or not. Ashtane election, let us not enlarge the scope of this petition.
It is
an election petition which is pending before the apex court.
Yes, it is just, my lord, hallucination post the results. That's it. And, my lord, they are now dating it back to 2023 so that, my lord, they say this happened then. Now, my lord, knowledge is now. This is what, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, bring in. Even if that is the case, my lord, at the best, they can raise a complaint with the appropriate authorities. Police can't, my lord, directly hop into an investigation and say there is tampering, etc., etc. Greatly obliged.
Yes. Chota sir. 5 ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, nothing.
Well, it's my role as a returning officer. Now I am married as accused number 1. Now the returning officer, my lords, under the handbook has 13 responsibilities. Please notice how I have been unnecessarily pulled into this litigation. The responsibilities that we have under the handbook itself. My lords may notice at page 1. The first is, my lords, the strong room opening on the date of counting. My lords may notice action performed in the second column. It was opened at 7:20 a.m.
On what date?
On the date of counting, my lords, which
That is in the year 2023.
2023. Then, my lords, the team that is there to assist the RO in the first page at the bottom may be noticed. Even the ARO, the Tahsildar, strong room supervisors, all of them are there. This is the first responsibility, my lords. Kindly notice the next page. 7:30 to 8 a.m. carrying the sealed postal ballot boxes from strong room to the RO table in the counting hall. Duly done, my lords, in the second. Third, commencement of postal ballot counting in front of the RO's table by the designated team at 8 a.m. Then, my lords, 4, counting of postal ballot votes and result declaration. Next, my lords, completion of the votes count polled and postal ballots. 6 early, my lords. Recount request may be important. 7. Now, the recount request, my lords, is not done by the Congress candidate, but it is done by the BJP candidate. Please notice in 7, my lords, who is now accused number 2. He makes a request, and after making a request, he goes away. There's a rejection of his request at 8, my lords, at page 5.
Recounting request.
Recounting, which BJP candidate requests, my lords.
Now who is the accused?
Now who is the accused? And declaration of winning candidate serial number 9 may be noticed, my lords. RO prepared forms 21C declaring the winning candidate, which is, my lords, the candidate of Congress. Now, who's the complainant? I declared him as a successful candidate. Post that, what happens to the boxes? My lords may kindly notice that. Yes, my lord.
That's statutorily.
Absolutely. Page 6 may be noticed. Sealing of postal ballots and other statutory election material after result. On the second column, the whole thing, and all this is videographed, my lords. The entire process is videographed, and it is then taken to the DEO. Please notice that at page 7, transportation of sealed boxes to designated warehouse. Now, warehouse would come under the DEO. It is done, videographed, and given there.
Now, district election officer yaru?
My lords, who was being represented by senior my lords.
That is DEO.
Yes, my lords. He's the. Yes, no, I'm not putting it on anyone. My role of how I have to give the ballot boxes, my lords, to the DEO. After that, it goes under the custody of the DEO, under the handbook itself. Now, if my lords would notice page 712, deposit, handing over of sealed boxes and other so and so to the DEO, and then, my lords, I get relieved from election duties, page 8. And then, my lords, I even get transferred. So post 22/6/20.
No, your job is over. You handed it over to the DEO. It is in the custody of the DEO.
Now their allegation is all of us put together after it was handed over.
Your role ends the moment you hand over everything to the DEO. Now the DEO sir has appeared. He's made his submission.
Yes, my lords. And I've supported it with the proceeding sheets, with the relevant portion of the manual, and also the fact of being relieved. All this is supported with these documents. But a omnibus statement made, all 3 of them have tampered it. This appears to be the case.
Yes, yes.
64 Captain A of Representation of People's Act 1960.
51.
Section 64.
51.
64.
51.
Yes. Yes. Of 51 Act. This is particularly, my lord, with respect to destruction, loss, etc. of ballot papers at the time of counting. If at any time before the counting of the votes is completed, any ballot papers used at a polling station or a place fixed for the poll are unlawfully taken out of the custody of the returning officer, or accidentally or intentionally destroyed, or lost or damaged or tampered with, to such extent that the result of the poll at the polling station or place cannot be ascertained, the returning officer shall forthwith report the matter to the election committee. Then, my lord, the procedure follows. Now, if somebody had this complaint
My lord, he was the complainant, my lord, was the agent. He should have raised the complaint, and the procedure thereafter, what would be followed is, my lord, totally the discretion of the electoral officer. No police steps in there. Now, the election officer takes a discretionary decision that something is correct. That can't be called in question, my lord, at a police station later on.
Right, that will come. Yes, sir.
I'll take only 5 minutes because Mulad, the election expert is here. So Mulad, you will also hear him more.
Yes, sir, yes.
I would only Mulad set out the. I'm sorry, Mulad. I thought Mulad they'll take four of the seniors. I thought they'll take the whole day.
Ayo, there is no time for that, sir. I am hearing this because Apex Court directed on 17th. There is no time to hear this and make.
Normally on the short list on
Yes.
Mulad, the date of count, Mulad, polling took place on 10/5.
Yes.
Date of counting 13/5.
Yes.
Thereafter, Mulad, this honorable court directed
recounting
count on
Yes.
Mulad 6/4/2026.
Yes.
It is at that stage, Mulad, the ballot papers, Mulad, which were all kept, Mulad, in the trunk, Mulad, in a safe custody,
Yes.
open.
Yes.
At that time, Mulad, one argument, Mulad, that was canvassed by Mr. Ashok Harnalli was serial number 20 was pointed out. What he did not show was serial number 19. Mulad, please come to
19 also.
Yes, page 69. If your lordships come to. Objection statement. I'm sorry,
it's here.
Rohan. Please come to page 69.
69.
House one.
19.
19. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಮೊಹರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. Please come to Mulad
ಹೌದು
17.
ಮೊಹರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೊಹರು ಆಗಿದೆ. Mulad, please come to 17, 68 page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಹರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. Now come to Mulad 68. ಮೊಹರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
All right.
ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ತೆರೆದಿದೆ. So, Mulad, there is some tampering which has
True,
taken.
but is it concerning the postal
Yes, yes,
ballots
Mulad,
or
yes.
postal
Mulad,
ballot
Mulad.
shuru agade it is in
Mulad,
20.
please look at Mulad para 19. Ballot paper,
Huh.
account records, Anki Amshagalu, so and so, so and so.
PB iradu only in 20. In any other Mazda, only 20.
Box 20, my lord.
Oh, it can't be because every box will not have PB. PB box separated.
Bೀಗ ಹೊಡೆದು ತೆರೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Other document like criteria forms and other election materials, they kept other.
ಅದು separate ಇರುತ್ತೆ. PB ಇರೋದು ಒಂದು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Number 20.
Yes, sir.
Mulad, initially, Mulad, when the counting took place, the candidate, Mulad, whom I represent, won by, Mulad, 201 votes.
Oh, the victory was only 201 votes.
Yes. Thereafter, Mulad, the defeated candidates, Mulad, seeks a recount. He gives a letter, page 28 and 30 of my objection statement.
That is rejected.
Yes. Not a whisper therein that the Mulad, that there were, Mulad, allegations of double marking of, Mulad, in the postal ballot. Mulad, what happens is when the counting takes place, if there are double marking, Mulad, it will be rejected.
Correct.
And Mulad, everybody, more than Mulad, we, Mulad,
you mean to say,
nobody
notwithstanding the double marking, these postal ballots were held to be in favor of him now.
Yes, not now.
Now. Hey,
no, question. Now,
Now
Mulad,
or
it is
then?
invalid. Then, Mulad, it was valid. What I am submitting before your lordship says, if it was double marking, they would have rejected it then and there. This is one aspect.
Well, if
Mulad.
they had rejected it then and there, he would have lost then.
Yes.
Precisely, Mulad.
That is the case.
Precisely.
Lords,
I
in
won.
a
Oh, sorry.
in a counting, my lords, counting agents and candidates, let me say, my lords, they are like sharks, more sharper than sharks.
Hawks.
My lords,
Sharks. Hawks.
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 My lords,
Not shark.
every vote will be shown to have, you have to, my lords, EVM is different. These are postal ballots. Every vote is displayed to the counting agents and then considered as valid or invalid. When it was counted, postal ballots were counted. Nobody objected for the valid votes. Only today, those valid votes have become invalid because of double marking.
No, when did the double marking happen?
That is the matter for investigation. That is the matter because in the entire
No,
EP, it was never their case.
The returning officer hands it over to the DEO.
Yes.
DEO hands it over to the competent authority. All of them.
No, my lords, it is DEO does not hand it over anywhere.
It is in the custody of the DEO throughout.
It
till
is
the next
in a
elections?
strong room. My lords, it says called as a strong room when EP is
all right.
pending.
When
My
EP is
lords, they
pending,
store
correct.
it. My It's like this. Counting is over, result declared. It is the custody, it goes from returning officer, sealing process, CCTV recording process goes to the strong room. Now let's, somewhere in this process or somewhere else it has happened.
Oh, there is e procedure yellow agide.
Yellow agide. Yellow agide another investigation. Otherwise, my lords,
so this double marking is noticed now.
Now, that too, my lords, in one bundle, 170 votes double marking. I can understand 1 vote, 2 votes double marking, and you, my lords, imagine counting agents across, and 170 votes double marking is held as valid, and counting agents keep quiet without even a protest when the original voting took place.
Highly improbable.
Then, friend, may finish, my lords. Then,
my lord, the returning officer, please come to my lord. Our objection statement. Objection statement. The complaint also, he says, there is
returning officer.
What is the stand of the state?
We'll first finish.
Please
whose custody was it?
114 of the objection statement.
114.
Oh, yes. This is my lord, returning officer. Page 113 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು. Postal ballots which multi-marked are invalid as per rules cannot be treated as valid votes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ lastly, in view of the above findings, objections raised by the petitioner candidate, counting agent seeking suspension voting are hereby rejected. Counting, recounting process shall continue uninterrupted, strictly in accordance with Rule 60. So and so, so and so. Sorry, para 7, my lord. Allegation regarding intentional tampering or interference with the postal ballots, if any, fall outside the jurisdiction of the returning officer and may involve matters requiring criminal investigation, which is within the domain of competent authorities or as may be directed by the honorable court. This is what, my lord, we are trying.
Oh, even now, the returning officer is of the opinion that it would require a investigation.
Only that. Now, my lord, they have filed one affidavit before the that
affidavit before
the Supreme Court.
We have filed a.
What is that? Yeah, returning officer.
No, the election commission of India, my lords, has filed an affidavit with the affidavit of the election observer. My lords, the election observer is a overhead who comes from Maharashtra, my lords.
What is that?
Please come to that. In that, can I, my lord, just point out, my lords, from that affidavit of the election commission, if your lordship kindly come to, my lords, para 13, 1-3, my lords. It's at page 15, 1-5. It says the report of the observer. Now the report of the observer, kindly go to the report of the observer, my lords.
18. Page 18 ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Report of the observer.
Yes, my lords. He records at 18. And then please come to 19, my lords.
What is this 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, please
following
come to
are my observations and
yes, it is surprising to see that most of the multiple markings found in bundles of the postal ballots as whole bundle full of multiple markings related to one candidate, respondent number 1. That is.
This is now, see, this is a 2/5/2026 observation.
Yes, he says that, and please see 7. As against the previously recorded 279 rejected postal ballots, 267 postal ballots found as rejected postal ballots. Looking at the situation, there seems to be a possibility of criminal conspiracy for which a proper investigation can be done by an appropriate authority. That's the observer's report. And in fact, my lords, the returning officer's report, the table, everything is there. I'll point out where, my lords, the entire bundle becomes 0 and CCTV is not there.
Why?
CCTV of that counting is not available.
Particular counting.
Yes, of that day's counting. My lords, that day's
Why?
counting.
Allah, pursuant to the order passed by this court, the counting was done.
ಅದು 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
23 ಅಲ್ಲ, CCTV ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು?
CCTV recording ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅದು destroy ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. For that, the election commission, my lords, our affidavit ತಾವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, my lords, your lordships would get para 14 at page 15 of that affidavit of election commission.
Yes.
That in so far as your lordships have that, my lords,
para 14.
Para 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. That in so far as video recording and CCTV footage of the original counting of ballot papers held on 13/5.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದು?
My lords, para 14.
Para 14.
Page 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ bottom ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Annexures ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Insofar as.
That insofar as video recording and CCTV footage of the original counting of ballot papers held on 13/5/2023 is concerned, it is most humbly submitted that the current RO could not find any hard disk or pen drive related to videography of 13/5/2023 counting. Further notices have been issued to the concerned officials to fix the responsibility and obtain the reason for non-availability of the hard disk pen drives. And there also, my lords, the letters show, please come to Annexure A2 at page 22. It's a letter written by the CEO, my lords. That's the head of Karnataka's Election Commission.
Yes.
Please see, my lords, table 3 in that chart, if your lordships have.
Video recording.
Yes, video recording and CCTV footage of the original counting of ballot papers
Is
held
not
on
available in the DEO's office.
DEO has reported that the video recording and CCTV footage is not available at district election office. Then the next letter by the DC on to the chief electoral officer. That's a report based on which he says.
Yes.
Oh, please see. He says video recording and CCTV footage of original counting of ballot papers held on 13/5/23 is not available at district election office as on today as per available information. Then, my lords, they give a list of documents. Now, please come to Annexure A3 at page 27. They say that the agency which had employed, they cannot have, my lords, because that's a contract condition. They have to destroy after completion. Now, my lords, please come to, my lords, there is a letter at page 29 of the Deputy Commissioner on 27/7/2026. Your lordships have that, my lords. It's addressed to the Chief Electoral Officer.
Yes.
In that, in the bold, it starts as the video recording and
all this is placed before the Apex Court?
This is affidavit with documents before the Apex Court.
By the ECI?
By the ECI. Which again says, my lords, if your lordship kindly come from the third unnumbered para there, as the video recording and CCTV footage and the bold alli ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ನೋಡಿದೆ.
Of the original counting of ballot papers held on 13/5/2023 are not available in this office. In connection, we have written letters to the then returning officer, assistant returning officer and concerned district election officer and additional district election officers to seek clarity of the above. But so far we have not received any reply from the replies. Returning officer 123 Shingeri submitted the report on the date of recount of postal ballots on 2/5/2026. Due to recount of postal ballots, strong room was opened on 2/5/26. 20 trunks are available in the strong room which were opened, but hard disk, pen drives or CD were not found in that.
So yes.
So there is, I'm not saying, my lords, somebody is responsible here. Now, my lords.
So you want to fix responsibility. Who has done this?
The returning officer says, observer says, my lords, the returning officer's report itself, my lords, that is also enclosed along with the, my lords, I'll just.
Where is the returning officer's report?
It is there with the affidavit, my lords. Give me the Allah, idu hang agoytu.
Observer
my lords,
returning officer ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಇದೆ. My lords, I'll just point out. My lords, if your lordship. Just sometimes, my lords, we don't trust this because it suddenly hangs.
Hey, paper is better. Good paper.
Only. Lords, I'll just point out that also where the returning officer also says.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಓದಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ದೇ ಓದಿದ್ದ ನೀವೀಗ?
ಹೌದು, ಅವರು. The same thing. So the observer also says.
Observer says, returning officer says, all right. Everybody
is saying there is something.
There is no CCTV or pen drive recording or whatever it is.
And my lord, it requires investigation. Both, all of them, my lord, said there's something, my lord, amiss, requires investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Double marking, which was, my lord, not there.
Not there.
That's exactly.
And it is a strange
double
thing.
marking that was not there has now come.
That's totally, my lords, I'll just point out that column which they have given. If you look.
No, the whole problem is if it had made no difference, it would have made no difference. Now it has tilted the balance.
And
61 votes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ they have won by 61
tables have turned now, so it
election petition, my lords. Somebody files an election petition.
No, is it not when election petitions are filed, everything has to be kept, even the CCTV, whatever it is, has to be kept.
Everything. it has to be kept, but on CCTV something has happened. Let's- one ನಿಮಿಷ. I think
I'll get back.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ. Floods.
ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
Floods, it's like this. When counting takes place, all these votes in bundles were found fine. When the recount, it's only Millard's count declaration over. In the EP, not a single allegation that invalid votes, postal ballot, Millard, we are nothing
Nobody
to
knew.
do. Millard's,
EPL ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ nobody knew.
nobody knew Allah. I was declared one
ಅಲ್ಲ,
winner.
you were declared elected, but nobody
With
knew
the
that
margin of, Millard's, today what has happened?
101 votes.
Yes, and the entire issue was 279 postal ballots were rejected. So the court said you re-verify the postal ballots. The
That
rejected
is
postal ballots.
1,800 postal ballots.
The rejected ones you had to be, because my lords, he had to issue an endorsement. The
Correct.
court found there was no endorsement.
Ah.
So consequently, if you are going to re-verify the rejected postal ballot, suppose something becomes valid. So it cannot be in a vacuum. So you recount the entire postal ballots.
Correct,
That's
yes.
all. What has happened now is you reopen the accepted postal ballots, which was not to be done at all. So those postal ballots which are open today, suddenly you find whatever was voted in my favor,
All double marking.
in one bundle, everything becomes zero, all double mark. That is what the observer says. One, it is, my lords, anyone with experience in counting or these officers there, my lords, 1-2 votes going this way, that way in a ballot counting, I can understand. 170 double mark and given as a valid vote to me, candidate does not raise it in EP. No confrontation on that question to the returning officer in his cross-examination. Why will I cross-examine or bring it? Because that was not even the subject matter. The entire subject matter was on the rejected postal ballots. So that is why the observer says return. In fact, my lords, what my learned senior read, my lords, that is also enclosed in the affidavit of the observer.
No,
at
and this
page-
is placed before the apex.
placed before the apex court. The returning officer says it is beyond my thing. It calls for an investigation.
Secretary, my lord, to the election commission has filed that affidavit.
Affidavit.
That affidavit was filed by the secretary.
So there is some conspiracy. The observer, it is not my story.
Correct.
The observer also says there is something here. And my lords, if your lordship sees section 136 of the Representation of People's Act.
1951,
Yes,
136.
The lordships have 136(1). my lord.
Offenses and penalties.
Yes, a person shall be guilty of an electoral offence if at any election, leave out A, my lords, leave out B, but ballot paper, C, fraudulently defaces or fraudulently destroys any ballot paper or the official mark on any ballot paper or any declaration of identity or official envelope used in connection with voting by the postal ballot. Now, my lords, please see 136(2). Any person guilty of an electoral offence under this section shall, A, if he is a returning officer, so officers are also, my lords. Now, if the returning, my lords, we are not saying he is guilty. The suspect is, you are in custody, you are the custodian of records. Somebody is guilty here. Who has to be traced? So 136(2) recognizes that even a RO can be guilty.
That will your answer. Anything in reply? Well, state stand in.
And it's a cognizable offense, my lords. 136 is a cognizable.
Nobody has said that. Yes, that's not cognizable.
That judgment of your lordship, that Manjula, strictly, my lord, does not apply here, it would be my
We'll
submission.
see,
Of course, tama judgment to now ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ, ತಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ.
In fact, my lords, we have set out everything in our statement of objections. If your lordships have, my lords, kindly come to our statement of objections. Only one
Matte?
column, one table ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Page
100 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿಯಪ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇದೆ.
votes cast.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇದೆ, ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ as per previous
same table as in page 69.
Yes. 157 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ TD ರಾಜೇಗೌಡ just becomes 0 in one bundle.
It's on the
double marking.
With all double marking.
Double marking, one bundle to from 157 it becomes 0. And 157 in original voting, my lords, I will be shocked if the counting agents did not recognize double marking when the original voting took place.
All of them, consecutive.
And it's a process where they say they were present. And today it's a double, and this should not even have been opened. That's when we come to know this has happened. Otherwise, nobody was new. Lords, counting was over. I was declared elected. Counting closed. Everything gone. Now, Lords, when we open, suddenly everything is found.
All right. Anything in reply, sir?
Only two, sir.
No problem.
For all this conundrum, the law answers. Your Lordship sees page number 19 of the observers.
Observer's report.
Observers report. Kindly see, my lord, what this observers report
Hmm.
is on the day of counting.
Correct.
Now, please see, my lord, what after the table on page number.
No. Observer's report of the day of counting. Correct.
Kindly see, my lord, after the tabular column which is extracted on page number 19.
Yes.
This is, my lord, the tabular column shows that these are the votes secured by each of the candidates after the counting is over.
No, postal ballot difference was 255. 569 Rajagowda gets and total postal ballots. All right.
This is after the counting is over. Now, after the counting is over, my lord, following are my observations.
Yeah, it's surprising to see.
Surprise, etc. No, my lord, if he is surprised, if he is shocked, my lord, everything he has to bag it and keep. In the teeth of, my lord, section 64A. Kindly see, my lord, once again, how section 64A reads.
64A is different.
64A, my lord.
No, one moment. See, recounting of postal ballots report is 25/2026. It is not 2023.
No.
No, my lord,
This is what election observe. See, the entire process was entire process was redone insofar as postal ballots. So every nuance of counting has taken place, including the observer's report. This is revised observer's report. It is not the original observer's report.
This is revised.
It's revised. In that he sees, see, if the earlier report of the observer is seen in juxtaposition with this, it finds definitely a difference because of what he is seen now.
I am not, my lord, on the difference. Finally, now, my lord, see. My lord, after the election tabulation of the results, after the recounting is over, these are, my lord, the observations. What I am surprised to see, I am shocked to see, etc.
Yes.
Is he having authority to make such observations? Number one, even if he had such authority to make such observations, what was the, my lord, what is the go available under law? Please see, my lord, section 64 capital A now. In the teeth of this. Destruction, loss, etc. Ballot papers at the time of counting. If at the time of the counting of the votes is completed, any ballot papers used at the polling station are a place fixed for the poll are unlawfully taken out, or custody of the returning officer are accidentally or intentionally destroyed, or lost, or damaged, or tampered with, to such extent that the result of the poll at the polling station or place cannot be ascertained, the returning officer shall forthwith report the matter to the election commission. Not this observer's report. I am surprised, etc.
It's not reported to the election commission then.
No.
There was nothing then. Iವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ 2020.
I know that, Lord. I am reading section 64.
Correct. Section 64, he should report to the ECI immediately.
Even after the recounting.
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
The only way is that. The observer said that I am surprised.
So the fulcrum of the submission is that everything has to be dealt with under the election laws and not by the police.
Now, my lord, it says what is next. If, my lord, the observer felt that yes, there are some votes tampered, like precisely using a crude word, some votes tampered. Now, what should have been done? This should have been the procedure. My lord, what does it say? Thereupon, the election commission, after taking all the material circumstances into account, either direct the counting of the votes shall be stopped, declare the poll at the polling station or the place to be void, appoint a day, fix hours for taking fresh poll, etc., etc., etc. My lord, now what is the status? After this recounting was done, fresh results were announced. Certificate of election has been given. Once, my lord, the results are announced and the certificate of election is given, the only go is section 80.
Section
80. That's the election petition.
That is a different matter, Manoj.
Now,
election petition ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿರೋದು pursuant to the orders of the court. It is not that they have not filed election petition, they have filed.
Now to impugn my
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
What I am proposing to say is, in the fresh after recounting, I am declared as a returned candidate.
ಓ, ಅದನ್ನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್.
Yes, that's the only go, my lord. That's
I am
the
only
only.
reminded, I am reminded of, my lord, the shuttlecock battle, my lord, court. ಇದು ನಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. This is, my lord, not, my lord, done in a court of law. There is some methodology. It can't be that, my lord, every time, my lord, my learned friend gets up and then starts saying.
This repartee is fine, but
My lord, unfortunately, either, my lord, it is recount, fresh election, once the result is declared.
no, now hitherto not made submission you are making now in the rejoinder, saying that this election declaration of who is that Jeevaraja winning should be challenged only by an election petition by Rajagowda.
Yes, my lord, I firmly make this statement because the law is that
All right.
no election can be called in question except under an election petition. My lord, last submission.
We are not calling in question the election.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು crime ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
We are not calling in
This
question
is
the election.
perhaps Supreme Court.
I'm guided with several judgments, my lord, either it is.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, sir, that is too rudimentary to say even that election should be called in question only in an election petition. Whether it is society up to the parliament, it is same. Yes.
Observer reported, I feel, I see so many things happening, but the fact remains.
So the observer's report with regard to so many misgivings that he sees there should be tested in an election petition.
No, my lord.
Then
It could have been tested, but the result should not have been, my lord, announced. In this case, now the result.
court had directed, sir. Court directed to
He
do
rejects
so.
our objection, says I am bound by the court.
It is a court direction.
See, ultimately, whatever the law may say, whatever the statute may say, court's direction would override whatever. Court's direction was to count.
Yes, my lord, court said, announce the fresh result.
And
Fresh result.
if court is saying, what's the mistake?
Yes, my lord, now, you are now troubled by, there is some problem in the counting, etc., etc. Now, what is the go? What is the go? Can the present election result be undone? It
No,
is
that's,
already announced.
that's before the apex court, that's all right.
Status quo ante ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
With respect to, my lord, custody, kindly see, my lord, these two rules, my lord.
Hmm.
Conduct of election
ಏನದು?
rules.
And, my lord, Supreme Court has granted a status quo ante, my lord.
Anti,
Order.
status quo anti ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Therefore,
No,
all
those submissions before the apex court, you make before the apex court. Now we are confined to the penal laws here.
In a police complaint, substitute
Ast-
all
that-
these things. That's all.
that is, sir.
My lord, lastly, my submission is, your lordship sees conduct of election rules 1961. Under that, there are only two rules, my lord. Custody
Yes.
of boxers, rule 92.
ಹೌದು,
Custody of-
ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು 64A.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಓದಿದ್ರು. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹನಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಓದಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ please see, my lord, what is 92, custody of ballot boxes and papers related to election.
Correct.
All ballot boxes used, etc., etc. Kindly, my lord, see 93, rule 93, rule capital 1, capital A. Rule 93. Now, my lord, for the completion, I read rule 93.
Yes.
While in the custody of the district election officer, as the case may be, the returning officer, packets of unused ballot with counterfoils, etc., etc., etc. Then, my lord, shall not be, adadmel, admel, shall not be opened, and their contents shall not be inspected by or produced before any person or authority except under the order of a competent court. Number 1A, 1 capital A. The control unit sealed under the provisions of 57C, kept in the custody of the district election officer, shall not be opened and shall not be inspected by or produced before any person or authority except under the orders of a competent court. My lord, I have two submissions. The competent court has to say, do it. Now, my lord, one complainant cannot conjure things and say something has happened and the police should not, my lord,
No,
say complaint.
Shamsundar sir. Now here, it emanates from an election problem.
Yes.
It's all right. But the offences alleged are under the penal provisions.
I understand.
So that crime itself should not be registered at the submission.
Yes.
Whether it is penal provision or the,
There could be a crime, but the complaint should, my lord, emanate from an appropriate authority.
so you mean to say they should complain to the election commission? Election commission should register a crime.
That, my lord, that, my lord, freezes all my submissions.
All right.
Kindly, my lords, kindly notice my position now on the basis of their argument.
ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳುವ ಪ್ರಕಾರ I declared them as a successful candidate.
ಅದೇ
Now,
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
as per the Supreme Court order, status quo ante. They are the successful candidate based
So
on
you
what?
continue to.
Based
What-
on
how
my
would they-
declaration of their results.
So what's the returning officer's problem?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
My lords,
declared the
even
results and gone.
That's the
I am
returning
unnecessarily
officers.
pulled
And it
into
was in
this.
your favor.
In
But
our
he is-
In sense,
Yes,
your
my lords, in
favor.
their
He
favor.
can't be in my favor, I'll tell your lordships. It is not in my favor or his favor. He was doing an official duty. Officer found these votes valid.
They were there.
How it becomes a double
They were
marking
there
today?
at
My
that
lords, he
point
says,
of time when
I
I
was in their
declared them
favor. He is-
successful, my lords. They
Lords,
were
I-
there.
My lords, I can
They become
complete my
success.
narration or my
Wait.
learned friend.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ wait.
Please.
Yes.
Then you can see. My lords, please notice this, my lords. All that. No, he should have filed if he was, because he was losing. Winning candidate now pulls me in, my lords.
I in
And
fact said, please secure it before this honorable court.
And-
My lord, they had so much of hue and cry for that. They said, no, ಯಾಕ್ ತರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Correct.
My lords,
Detail allegations
my
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
lords,
ಸರ್ಕಾರನ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಇದೆ.
Leonard Senior's argument is, look, somewhere some tampering has happened, so there should be investigation. Then can the FIR be against individual named persons, public servants? You say unknown persons. Why did you bring the returning officer in who declared you as a successful candidate? You name him. My lords, it has its own repercussions. My lords, when an FIR is registered against a
No,
public
of course,
servant.
if I register, it has
I'm
repercussions.
named, my lords, for, my lords, if at
Particular
all
to
my
public,
intention
to
was he should
anybody,
not,
definitely causes
if my
problem. To
intention,
public servant, it's doubled.
if my lords, if my intention was he should not win the elections, declaring him as successful. I'm
Observers
stuck.
playing a middle ground, saying that I see, I am announcing the election result, but I see something fishy. Observer can't play a middle ground, my lord. He should have withheld the results.
I feel I am unnecessarily named in this.
No,
whole thing.
observer's observation is here now.
My lord, they are banking on that. That is the problem.
Observer's observation is before the Supreme Court. my lord.
Supreme Court, that's
Yes.
what.
He has-
Here andre, now 2/5/2026
Naturally-
recounting agide.
Naturally, my lord, when he
Correct.
looks at all this.
See, all this, the whatever skeletons are out of the cupboard only now after the
After the, my
direction.
lord, the recounting ordered by this honorable court.
In fact, my lords, in our statement of objections, we have set out the document. Last time's counting every round, so far as valid votes are concerned, they have affixed their signature. Today, my lords, that becomes anyway, my lords, on
That's what.
our
State stand in.
my lords, only last thing, my lords, we want to give on compilation, though it's embarrassing to give before my lords to say
Judgments, sir.
anyone can set in motion
Criminal.
ಅದು
ಅದು ಕೊಡಕ್ ನನಗೆ embarrassment, but it's since it's
ಅವ್ರು
prepared, my
ಏನ್
lord.
ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಂದ್ರು,
ಅದು
anybody-
ಯಾಕೆ-
Except in certain offences
That's right.
which are personal.
Correct, correct.
Every other offense, you can, anybody can set the criminal law.
That's
That's too rudimentary.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು
But ನಾನು
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೂ
vote
I
ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
am feeling, because my lord, sometimes we don't want to give judgment, because by the time your lordship sees the party name, now para ಹೇಳೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ your lordships will say which para and where it is
No,
followed.
that is because that's too rudimentary. That's all right. Yes. Sir.
One or two submission.
Yes, sir.
Lord, the report, my learned friend.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವನ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಅವರು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶಟಲ್ ಕಾಕ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರ ಅವರು? ಇದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೀಸ್ ಫ್ರೋಸನ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಎಸ್.
One thing, my lord, is clear that there is a tampering.
That's what let's see, but
Tampering, my lord, has
now
happened.
the tampering is there. Prima facie. Who should complain? Who should investigate? And what should be the effect of that is what is to be answered.
That's correct. Your lordship may see
Now
that-
I'm not here sitting saying there is no tampering, there is tampering. There is a report,
Correct.
whatever it is. But who should investigate? Who should do it? We'll see.
Now, your lordship may see some of the material which we sought.
But how are they responsible for it? When everything is over, whose custody it is? That's we'll see. We'll
No,
have
it
to
just
answer.
because there is a name. I understand, my lord, there is, because there the name exists. there
Because
is-
3 years have passed by. Election was on 10/5/2023. The counting was on 13/5/2023.
Correct.
Now recounting or whatever is on 2/5/2026 pursuant to the order of the coordinate bench.
Correct. The
And it has completely tilted the balance.
now the declared as valid have now declared as invalid.
Valid, correct.
We don't know it happened when. At
Now the
least
returning officer, those votes, 157 or whatever in a particular postal ballot box, The returning officer had declared it valid, not on his own volition, but everybody were there. It was declared as valid. So on that valid votes, the man had won. Now it has become invalid on this examination. How is what is to be?
Immediately thereafter, what transpired is what required to be investigated.
And merely because their names are there, it doesn't mean, my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, they should be. It is only investigation. That's all, my lord, I would say.
What is this invisible hand? We don't know.
So therefore, my lord, that the state wanted some, your lordship may see a kind of information which we thought, which will unearth the things which happened post counting in presence of all the people, and then till the recounting happened. So the fact, my lord, that now, my lord, your lordship is aware, my lord, that it's an election
No,
issue.
what happened to the CCTV footage of
That is what we have
that
we
day?
sought for. That is,
Why that only that is missing?
CCTV
that is
footage
what
is
we sought for.
procured subsequently.
ಸಿಕ್ತಾ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಮತ್ತೇನಿದೆ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
CCTV footage ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಪೇಜ್
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಪೇಜ್ 27.
There are two reports of CCTV. ಅವ್ರು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ CCTV ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 27. Last para. DEO has also written to the agencies to submit the recording hard disk and acknowledgement about handing over a receipt to the DEO office, Measures Aikya Business Solution Private Limited, who was entrusted CCTV work of counting, has replied that the request has been made more than 3 years after completion of work. Regrets that agency is unable to furnish. This is not there. Next page. Videography work was also entrusted to Bharat Studio. Tarikere has not submitted acknowledgement, but today 27/7/26 has produced hard disk containing 67.9 GB of recovered from his available system, as mentioned in the agency's reply.
What is this 70 GB material?
That is election, my lords. Counting process CCTV is different. That videography of Bharat is during the entire process they would have done the polling station videography, all that.
That we don't know. He is the
That is
contesting
precisely
candidate.
what the election
No, but
commission.
there is specific reference that CCTV of counting is not
Counting
available.
is
Yes,
not
counting only. Kindly see, DEO has written about handing over receipt to Aikya Business, who was entrusted with CCTV of counting. Now they say it is also entrusted to Bharat Studio. Now,
That's
the other point
page 30.
is, let us say counting is not counting is
Page
not there.
30 ಹೋಗಿ ತಾವು.
Now
I'll
tampering.
clarify ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 30ನೇ page ಹೋಗಿ sir.
What
The
the
lordships
page
have
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
A and
ಇರೋದು.
B.
30 A and B.
Last para.
Regarding IP based HD
Bharat
camera.
Studio to produce acknowledgement submitted handing
Also,
over.
Then C, please come to B. Regarding videography, letter was written to local agency Bharat Studio Tarikere to produce video recording pertaining to 2023 LAC Sringeri constituency election. That, my lords, for the entire thing. So far as counting process, it was only with IKEA. I know, my lords, for a fact that same thing had happened in Malur also.
How do you know? These are the candidate.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Who could obligate all these?
That is what.
Anyway, my lord, anyhow, your state mugita? State.
So therefore, my lord, the election issue, I think it's at least is expected, my lord, investigation. Just because, as senior counsel mentioned, my lord, just because name is there doesn't mean that charge sheet has to be filed against them. They may not be there.
No, correct. Investigation is a must, is what you say. Let's see. Yes, sir.
Lord, here the question whether tampering is there or not also is a questionable issue, because now in the beginning the allegation of the defeated candidate was that this was, even though the vote had come to him, it has gone to the other candidate, was his allegation.
Correct.
Then, my lord.
No,
then,
in one nimisha, election petition only, when you filed.
Yes.
Oh, not to getting into election petition. Election petition, when you filed, did you allege that the postal ballot votes, there is suspicion about it?
Yes, my lord. Yes, that
in
is
the
the
election
basis of
petition. That is precisely why the recounting was ordered of the postal ballots.
Correct. Let kindly see the judgment, my lord, for a moment.
ಯಾವ
My
judgment?
lord,
Election
produced.
ನಟರಾಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ
Election petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ ಆರ್ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ
ಹೌದೌದು.
Nataraj.
ಹೌದೌದು.
Kindly see
Election
there.
petition is an
Yes, sir.
annexure.
Yes.
In our statement of objections, we have filed the election petition copy.
Internal page 92.
Annexure R2, page 27. Election petition.
No, does not matter. The internal page will be the same.
Page 92.
Objection ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟು.
Lord's statement of objections, your lordships have.
I have it.
In that, please come to annexure R2E, page 27.
That's the order, is it?
Allah, election petition.
Election petition ಕೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ does his lordship observe that the suspicion is regarding this, so I am permitting recounting.
Please come, I'll take your lordships to the relevant part.
That's the observation? No, I just want to know whether
That's a kindly see, my lord.
Page 1.
The lordship may look at the judgment. My lord.
I don't
One,
have
two
it.
paras, I'll just point out.
Petition.
In page 85 in, that is ಯಾವ case.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Lords, it is in.
ನೀವು ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
14,698.
ಅದೇ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, your lordship sees internal page number 16, my lord.
I have not yet got it. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
My lord sees internal, page number 39.
39.
Page number 39, internal page number 16. The honorable court, my lord, extracted what exactly was my complaint. Two of such complaints. Please see, my lord.
Request for recounting of votes 80 plus with regard to, we requested to recount votes. We are having doubt with the postal ballots.
And cross-examination portions of, my lord, the election officers have been extracted under the judgment. I have put, my lord, pointed questions to the witnesses, and what they answered is also extracted.
Para 27 of the judgment. In this petition.
So this allegation has not sprung from air.
No. Because the question.
Your lordship may kindly come to internal
One
page
second,
90.
let me.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ.
ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅವರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು 1.5 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Corrupt
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 minutes just complete.
I succeeded on the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
infirmities and the.
ಆರನೇ ಸರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಎರಡು ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Blood para 27, the court clearly says, in this petition, exhibit P6 shows that a request was made before the results were announced seeking a recount of the
postal
and
ballots.
there were some doubts regarding the postal ballots. Then in para 17, also the court says, the election manual it says wherever the margin is less, there has to be a mandatory recounting. So, the merely because, Lord, as Sanjay said, now all of us, Lord, were there only for 2 months after the first election, 2023. If this were to be the allegation, then our client, that is the district election officer, in conspiracy with the returning officer, all of us have helped this candidate, the other candidate, the one who has given the complaint.
So Shamsundar had to file complaint.
So therefore, where is the question of making allegation against us? We were blurred out. This is only.
But today there is tampering.
But
If the election results had not been declared, yes, they could investigate.
now the question is.
Only election.
Question is
That
whether
will
there was
answer.
multiple markings in the beginning itself. Because of it, the defeated candidate raised objection. That would be the issue. Now, in so far as Ballard, all these papers were kept in the strong room. So far as that CC camera is there, that is available. Now the allegation is you have opened the seal also is the allegation.
No, that is
what
boxes.
they are pointing out is that the counting process videography is not there. The counting process itself, the winning candidate has succeeded. The question is whether there was any tampering on a later date.
Election. What is the strong room has become wrong room now.
Lords, either it has become wrong by the time it reached the strong room or something.
Wrong has happened where anta gota.
Lords, I can point out a few things from that judgment. It is not on thing. If your lordship kindly come to para 15, yes. At Lords, the judge 114
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ 130 ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
internal page 91 of that judgment, para 15. Other last three lines in that para 15 minutes. Page 91.
Yes, I'm there.
Therefore, the parties and their counsel have understood, your lordships have that the issue number 1 is in respect of re-verification of postal ballots and not recounting of the postal ballots. Whether the petitioner proves election officer, returning officer has failed to comply with the mandatory requirement in respect of re-verification of postal ballots. Now, my lords, 17 records the guidelines that if there is a margin is less, he has to re-verify and an endorsement to be given. Please come to, my lords, in page 93. Page 93, 1 minute in that. Internal page 93 of the judgment should be 116 in the petition.
It is, yes.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, Lords, about Lords, fourth line from top. This is admitted by the returning officer who was examined.
Yes.
As PW2.
This is admitted, yes.
P30 shows that after the postal ballots and votes polled on EVM were counted and after recording total votes secured by each candidate, he found that the returned candidate had secured 201 votes more than the petitioner and the rejected postal ballots were 279. Therefore, in compliance of guidelines of 15.25, he must have compulsorily verified all the rejected postal ballots before declaring the result of the election, even without expecting a request thereof by the petitioner. So that is how it goes, my lords. I can go on. Then, my lords,
all right. Why should I examine that order? It's not that.
But I am only pointing out to say this allegation was there, was not there.
One para may be noticed in that judgment, Lord. Justice Arna, para 40, Lord.
40.
Para 40. That is issue number 18, para 40. Internal page 112. There they clearly say that the petitioner has established that 279 postal ballots were improperly rejected, as no endorsements were made by the returning officer indicating the reason for rejection. The election agent of the petitioner had also expressed doubts about the manner of counting of the postal ballot. The returning officer was examined as PW2 admitted various lapses which are extracted while answering issue number 2 and 3.
So the entire issue was on 279 rejected votes. In fact, that is explained at para 38 very categorically. That's why the Honorable Supreme Court in its interim order has observed that the entire thing has gone beyond the scope of the judgment. The returning in the interim order, that is what is observed.
Yes. All right. Heard. All of them reserved. Yes. So what direction complied? Heard, reserved. Yes. ನೀವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್
complaint. The election commission is not a party here at all.
Right.
They are not parties. Complainants. Now, senior Mr. Udayalla, because there are 3 matters.
Should I, my lord, submit that judgment to the court officer, my lord, and even if it is an election after recounting, even if that has
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ 7th ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
Lords, kind permission, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್?
24, 26,
24 ಆಯ್ತು. 26,
27, 28,
27,
28.
28 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಬೇಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಮ್ದು
24. ಈಗ ಕರೀರಿ ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ. Next.
Page 7, 27 to 32. Page 8, 33 to 37.
20.
It is connected with the serial number 89, my lord. Interim order may be granted.
Then next week, yes.
My lord, serial number 25. My lords, one matter, my lords, 25.
Ella 7th, sir. Yes.
My lords, interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Serial number 25 ಇದೆ, my lords.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
Please, my lords.
22, my lords. Serial number 22, the bail condition relaxation. She is not an accused, she is 21.
Then wait. ಆ ಥರ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 36, my lord.
36?
Special court matter, my lord.
Yes, special court list ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. 36 ಏನು?
Adjournment ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
Please.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Page 9, 38 to 44. Page 10, 45 to 48.
40? ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
46, 47, 48 and 81, my lord, sir. The mines related.
Mines.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ lordships have heard. I am ready in lord.
ಇವತ್ತು. Today may not be possible. I'll let you know. Short test is next week. Yes.
Page 11, 49 to 53. Page 12, 54 to 58. Page
55, could it be on 7th?
50?
5.
Ah.
On 7th, next Friday.
It will repeat next week. Yes.
Page 13, 59 to 62.
59 ಏನು?
61. Page 14, 63 to
59 ಏನು? ಎಲ್ಲ next week. Yes, yes. Wherever interim order is, it will continue.
Page 15, 68 to 76. Page 16.
26.
26.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನ್ ಇದೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಇದು? ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Next week will be objection.
We'll see. Quashing a bail?
Bail, default bail.
482 of CR, ಇದು BNSS. That is bail. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
CRPC ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Next. ಅಷ್ಟನಾ?
Page 16, 77 to 82. Page 17.
79.
70?
To the respondents in this matter, revision arises of a discharge manner application which has been allowed.
So what? If there is no ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, it's in your favor anyway.
Page 17, 83 to 89.
86, my lord, powered by judgment.
ಏನದು?
During election speech.
Election speech. ಇರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. Yes.
Powered by judgment.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ 7th ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಆಯ್ತು 7th. Yes.
Page 18, 90 to 94. Page 19, 95, 96.
ಏನ್ ಸುನಿಲ್? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? 2 weeks ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಯ್ತು 20th.
My lord, serial number 33.
Second.
8 man. Coming back. It's gone already.
7th and 20th divide ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
second list
serial
item number 31.
Notice has to go, my lord. We'll take a notice.
Will order. Yes.
My lord,
Item number 31.
Second list 230 I'll take.
my lord,
Wait. Wait.
my lord, serial number 33 may be connected with another criminal appeal, my lords. I will pass.
The number. Sorry, late. Yeah. Huh? Huh. List 2, one moment. Seal number?
Revocation of power of attorney.
31. Atulem.
Your Lordship has, the application for vacate stay came last week. Your
Yes.
Lordship had disposed of the application. The interim order granted has been made permanent. Now I am for the petition, I am ready, but I have come from the neighborhood state, subject to the Lordship's indulgence. If it may not reach today before the scheduled time, can I have it on any other day convenient to the court by
No, any other day convenient to you, tell me.
17th of the following?
17th of August?
Yes.
That's a Monday again.
I will inform the other side as
No,
well.
it's a Monday again. There'll be 300 or
Any
400.
day convenient to the court, I will come after 11th.
After 17th?
After 11th.
After 11th, then.
Any day, otherwise also I will try to,
All right, we'll keep it on 17th anyway.
as your Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful to your Lordship. Urgency, large date may be given.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
30th ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ನೀವೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ? ಈಗೇನು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ವೆಕೆಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಐಎ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಐಎ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇದೆ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ? 2 ವಾರ.
2 ವಾರ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ರಾಜು ಅವ್ರು, ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಯೂನಿಲ್ಯಾಟ್ರಲ್ ರಿವೋಕೇಶನ್.
ಎಸ್.
ಅರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 17th ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
that itself is the final order. I have considered everything in that. How could you unilaterally revoke it? Address Chennai was given, that is the thing, right? He was residing in Chennai. No. He was residing in Chennai knowing full well you take a paper publication in Bangalore. I think that's the case, right?
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಶ್ಯೂ ಇದನ್ನ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ನೋಟಿಸ್
No, where was the warrant for you not to issue a notice before cancellation? So there is something more than what meets the eye. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? I've already ordered. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ?
The case filed as a Malord counterblast there, Malord in Chennai. When we filed petition, it has been dismissed. Now that is being investigated. Here the simple issue is this, Malord. The GP has been cancelled, duly communicated, and thereafter, Malord, he entered into sale deal.
GPA has been cancelled and duly communicated.
Yes, Malord.
So that becomes an undue communication.
No, Malord.
Prior to that,
it
you
is
have to
admitted
communicate.
fact. In their own complaint, they say they know. They were aware.
As simple.
Malord, once it is right or wrong,
One simple question. Last time I asked you, what stopped you from sending it earlier? You know they are in Chennai, you take a paper publication in Bangalore. Is it not absolutely unbecoming?
But is in Bangalore.
So what? ಅದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ
Lord,
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
it is undisputed
Sir,
fact that they
ಅವ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನೈಲಿ ಇದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾನೆ?
the cancellation aspect is brought to their notice.
Question answer, you're begging the question. ಚೆನ್ನೈಲಿ ಇದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
Lord, it is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್? ಆಸ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಸ್ ದಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Lord, their office.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Our office Bangalore ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. And the
paper
entire transaction taken place in Bangalore.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ತಾನೆ?
ಚೆನ್ನೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ, ಎವ್ರಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಚೆನ್ನೈ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. That is why.
Sir, I have passed an order rejecting the application, vacating the interim order. I forgot to say admit post for hearing in usual course. Today I will do it.
Lord, what happened is, Lord,
today I will do that.
Our office ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Lord, to act as an agent in respect of a property in Bangalore, it has been given. And
No
duly,
problem,
they are not disputing that we have communicated the cancellation. They are not disputing. Their own complaint
Out, sir,
says this
post
is
facto
admitted.
communication, definitely they are not disputing.
Thereafter, he entered into sale deed. That is the issue, my lord. Here, that is what the exact issue.
Sir, 1993 is the GPA. 93, what date is that?
Not 93.
2004
25,
is sale. What is that?
2022 onwards, my lord, entire
GPA.
transaction.
All right.
My lord, cancelled and communicated. They admitted.
Cancelled and communicated.
Yes. My lord, there is
Communicated and
there
cancelled
is
would
no
have been
interest
better.
created. My lord, unilateral is
Vast difference between cancelled and communicated, communicated and
But there is
cancelled.
no interest created by way of GPA. It is a
No.
simplicity.
Maybe,
There's
sir.
Nothing.
No interest created, alleging fraud now.
No, the same thing I am also alleging against them.
That is why you are
That is
alleging fraud
the reason
now.
why both should be investigated otherwise.
Not ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
But my lord,
Next flight to Delhi you should have taken. As
They
simple
have
as that.
taken to the Supreme Court, lost the matter.
Which one?
The
that
one
one,
which
no,
has
not
been
this one.
dismissed against them.
The complaint
No,
we have
they-
filed, they
they-
have challenged in Madras, dismissed, challenged Supreme Court, dismissed.
that was, my lord, that was dismissed. But my lord, again here my allegation is that after cancellation of the GPA, he entered, my lord, the sale deed. The sale is done pursuant to cancellation.
Correct, sir. If you had known the if you had known the cancellation, you would not have.
Interest created.
Sir, if you had known the cancellation, you would not have.
He knows, my lord. He has no.
Ade after that. After cancellation.
My lord, now there is no interest created from that GPA.
There is no interest to take that.
5.5 crores they have taken.
My lord, let both the matter be
5.5 crores.
For the GPA.
For, yes, the entire building was constructed at my cost, bank transaction, cash transaction.
But my lord,
And
it is,
the
No, that is precisely why he has not communicated with GPA.
4.95 lakhs paid for GPA registration.
That's what I've written. I guess.
Not
Registration
1,500
charges.
rupees.
not that the sale
That shows
consideration or any
the
consideration.
bona fides.
Total absence of bona fides, bordering on malefides.
On the ground that it is a civil dispute, my lord,
Nothing.
our petition has been dismissed
Nothing.
before the Chennai High Court, and the same has been confirmed.
Supreme Court.
My lord, let both
ಇದನ್ನು
be
ತಗೊಂಡು let both be confirmed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು. There are two
ಎಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
versions, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Entire case, my lord, revolves around the civil transaction or commercial transaction, my lord. And my lord, both let the matters be investigated.
Not at all. Merely for the asking, it will not be done. Anyway, I have passed a detailed interim order on vacating the interim order.
But date has been given to dispose
Confirming
it of, my lord, your
interim
lordship may decide.
No, sir. No time now. We'll dispose it. We'll take it in. We'll take it on 28th September or something. We'll take it leisurely. What's your hurry?
A. Ramesh, senior advocate.
A. Ramesh heard the learned Senior Counsel Arun Sham and A. Ramesh, Senior Advocate representing the respondent. This court, by a detailed order after hearing the parties, has thought it fit to reject the application seeking reject the application seeking vacation. ಅದು ಹಿಂಗ್ ನಿಂತುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Reject the application seeking vacation of the interim order. There is no warrant of hearing the matter on any ground of urgency. List the matter on 28th is. Now you should take it there.
No, my lord. Your lordship, here and dispose it of, my lord. There are so many other things because it is a disputed fact.
So many other things, important things.
Disputed facts, my lord.
ಚೆನ್ನೈಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಬೇಕಂತ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನೀವು?
ಅವರು ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಮೀ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 15 ದಿವಸ ಒಳಗಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
But same way, my lord, even this
ಸೇಮ್ ವೇ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
the allegation is, my lord,
No, this is
counter allegation.
ತನಿವಳಿ. Yes. Next. 28th will take it. No hurry. ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ನಿಂತಿರೋದು ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅರುಣ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ. A. Ramesh, Senior Counsel for the petitioner.
My lord, in that side.
Allah, you have exchanged places, so the
Only for today.
stenographer is getting confused. Yes.
Grateful to your lordships.
2:30 first start ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Fresh matters 2:30 p.m. Number 59.
The petition, my lords.
ಗೌರವ್,
Petition is.
ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಮೂರಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
Lords, that is on private complaint, my lords. This
What
was
is this?
listed on 11th, my lords.
What is this?
Lords, the offense is under 420, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, anyway, served unrepresented. We'll take everything together.
11th, my lords.
11th. We'll take it on 11th. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 11th ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Tag this petition along with other, tag ಬೇಡ. List this petition on 11th as the cases concerning the present petition have all been adjourned to 11th. Not tagging but in seriatim. Numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಗೌರವ್. Yes. Next.
Number 60.
69.
Please, my lords. The yoga teacher, my lords, allegation to the charge sheet, my lords, should demonstrate that the act has happened, consequent to which, my lords, the victim is pregnant. The additional charge sheet would say, my lords, that the victim is not pregnant with the petitioner, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Pokso is sexual harassment, section 12.
Please, my lord, then that has happened in Thailand.
In
Thailand.
Really?
Thailand, my lords.
Thailand alla.
Please, as per the complaint government, it's not even in India. And this has happened, my lords.
Oh, this is yoga.
Please, my lords. 2.5
Yoga
years,
teacher.
2.5 years prior to, my lords, the alleged date of incident.
You took the complainant for a yoga session, is it?
No, my lords,
Then?
I have taken all the participants representing the country in Thailand. Along with her, my lords, there are many other participants. Nobody else has complained of any of such allegations.
Thailand ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ yoga ಗೆ?
But so we represented the country among many other countries participating. She alleges this incident, comes back to India, joins my very yoga class for further competition. And this is all at the behest of, my lords, one of the witnesses by name Manjesh, who says that I have something to wreak vengeance against him. Please give me information and let me launch prosecution against him. I'll help you by
Information
finding
about yoga.
information about the petitioner. No. As against the petitioner. And in her further statement, she clearly records, my lords, that I will teach you a lesson.
Teach you what?
I will teach you a lesson. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ತಕ್ಕ ಪಾಠ ಕಲಿಸಿ.
Yoga lesson.
Life lesson, my lords.
Life lesson.
Put in custody, my lords.
You are in custody.
I was.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
90 days I was in.
90 days.
Please, my lord, because
What session did you take there? Nothing. ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಯೋಗ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Benefit
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
For benefit, DNA is not supported.
For a change. Rajat,
please, my lords.
What is this?
That is the allegation, my lords. Unsupported, unsubstantiated throughout the course of the charge sheet. Not a single person, my lords, who can attest it.
1-to-1 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
That is the allegation. Lords, I was the secretary of the Karnataka State Yoga Association. People, my lords, who are inimical to me, they, my lords, have launched this prosecution.
No, but the allegation is you are always insisting on 1-to-1 yoga.
No,
Your lordship, the next page, my lord.
Not that. And this 164 statement, my lords, is recorded on 3/9/25. The further statement of the victim, my lords, under 161 is recorded on 4/9/25. What is not stated?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. I have. What is not stated here is further better stated in her 161.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ?
Lords may see my petition, my lords, page 84. I
It
can
is
only.
telling that you wanted to teach yoga all over. So you come there, come here. What is this?
It's a girl, my lords, of 18 years old. At the time of filing of the complaint, she's 19. It's with access to information, access to social media, and with the help of other vested interests, my
So?
lords, she has made all these allegations. Page 84 of my petition further states.
ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I have not done any such act, my lords. And nothing of this kind has been elicited through the course of investigation either. Page 84, my lords, her further statement. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪಾಠ ಕಲಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ 29ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. ಸಂಜೆ ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು an FIR is registered.
ಅದೇ ಪಾಠ.
That's
All right.
Please.
Then DNA is not matched. Served unrepresented, huh?
Please.
Now we are teaching yoga or stopped?
No, my lords, I have to restart subject.
Taken a hiatus.
Maybe after this.
Huh?
Maybe after this we will restart.
ಅದೇ ಈ 69 ಇದೆ 64 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟದು.
64 ಬೇಡ.
All right. Allowed cost.
Oblige.
ಈ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಕರೆಯೋಣ.
Please.
61.
2 weeks IVO. Yes. 2 weeks IVO. ಏನ್ PC ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ?
For the respondent number 2.
ಕಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ.
Please.
ಏನ್ ಸಮಾಚಾರ?
Lords, we are yet to seek instructions, my lords. What my instructions was, my lords, last date, my lords, Justice A.S. Bopanna was appointed as a mediator from the Supreme Court.
Mediator?
Yes, my lords.
ಏನ್ what's the matter?
Family, my lords.
ಓ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
All right.
Now, my lords, we are at the verge of settlement, my lords. That is what my instructions are.
Settlement, yes.
My lord, my instructions are there's no settlement, my lord. However, my lord,
Maybe, my lord, in terms of the
civil suit.
Civil suit.
No, settlement ಆದರೆ it closes everything whole hog.
That is what my instructions were, my lords.
Then your lordship may have it on Monday, my lord.
I will have it on Wednesday. ಎರಡು ದಿನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Settlement ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Wednesday hear ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Please, my lords.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the parties to the list are amidst talks between the parties to the list are afoot for the purpose of settlement. Therefore would seek a week's time. List the matter on Wednesday next in the fresh matters list. In the event there would be no settlement, the appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the petitioners on its merit.
Please.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. 61 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ? ಡೋರಿಂದ ಬರಕ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
A5 ಗೆ ನಾನು ಫಾರಿನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಫಾರಿನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
A5 ಗೆ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಕೆನಡಾಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಓ ಕೆನಡಾಗೆ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕೆನಡಾಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೆನಡಾಗೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನದು?
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Where is the settlement?
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್. MOU-ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
You are the husband ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೆನಡಾಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ A5 ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮಾತ್ರ.
498 ಅಲ್ಲ 420.
420 ಹೌದು. ಅಂದೇನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ನಾರದಪ್ಪ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
420 ಮಲರ್ಸ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ. 420 ಈಗ 41 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕ?
ಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅವರು ಹೈಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ವುಮನ್ ಸರ್, 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸಾಕು. ಆಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಯಾರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ 63 20% 63 and 64. ಯಾವಾಗ? 4 weeks 2 weeks? Where how do I get that?
Page number 84.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಚೆಕ್ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವರು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ರೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? then you get them. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the appeal proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 10th August in the fresh matters list. Next date in Ali.
7th.
The order impugned shall remain suspended till the next date. In the event no service of notice is effected by the petitioner, the interim order would get automatically vacated. List the matter on 10th.
64 also same my lordship.
ಅದು 62 63 64 ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
19 also much. 3 case also.
10th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈಗ. Yes.
19th also connected.
19 also connected same.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ 19
Yes.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಫುಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ,
Page number my lordship.
ಫುಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. 20% ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 20% ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
65.
SPP ಅವರೇ ಏನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್
modification made by the prosecution, my lord, to
Yes,
transfer.
yes, transfer the
My lord, accused to.
The transfer of prisoners
Yes.
is allowed, is it?
No, it's rejected. That's why we are coming.
NIA,
NIA accused is an NIA accused. We wanted to transfer
from where to where?
from Bangalore to, sorry, Belgaum, my lord.
Hello, here, hearing the accused may be required.
Maybe required. It was heard and
Shift ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ here ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. Yes. One Prasanna Kumar, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 25th, list on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಅದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, he is inside ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವ್ ನಮ್ಮ representation ಆದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
66.
307.
Yes, my lord.
Not 7.
Hmm.
Page number 397.
Yeah.
On 326,
You are accused number 5.
yes. There's no material to 326 and there. The lordship was pleased to grant me stay. The
Mike,
order
Mike
recall-
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
I'm sorry. Lord, this order was challenged and since I was not present at Bangalore, the lordship was pleased to grant me stay. ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಮುಂಚಿನ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಈಗ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ದ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೌ
ವೈ ರಿಕಾಲ್ಡ್?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಏನೋ ಬೈ ಓವರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. The cognizance was taken for 326 and 341. And we challenged that order, your lordship was pleased to stay there. And then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see later, my lord, now in hurry that cognizance order was passed. This cognizance should have been taken for 307 and.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you are accused number 5. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
No, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದು?
Page 53, 54 ಬಂದು.
No, but your lordship may kindly see here, as far as three, ಇವಾಗ earlier order was recalled. That itself is an illegality. It cannot be recalled.
In cognizance order is recalled, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the order taking
Earlier
cognizance
order
and
is
recalling
earlier-
cognizance?
The 398. my lord.
398.
Yes, ma'am. Earlier order is 397.
CC has been registered, so recall ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ 398 recall ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಮೊದಲಿನ
You
ಆರ್ಡರ್
have either inquiry if court found triable, there is no bar to. Bar commit ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, committal order.
But your lordship may kindly say, earlier 326 and 341 cognizance were taken.
ಹೌದು.
Both the matters were triable by sessions.
Just cognizance, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cognizance is taken first.
Yes, my lord. Then they say that, my lord, now they were in oversight in hurry, these sections were left out.
No, that can't. Where is the order taking cognizance first?
First is this one, my lord, on 397, my lord.
390?
7.
And submitted for order.
This we are challenged and your lordship was pleased to grant a stay because I was.
After that, this is done. Which is the writ petition that I have entertained?
Yes.
The petitioner, accused number 5, is before the court calling in question an order dated so and so. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offence under section 326 and 341 of the IPC in terms of its order dated 30th December 2023. Sorry, 25th February 2024. This is called in question by the petitioner and there is an interim order stay operating. Long thereafter, the concerned court recalls the said order of cognizance, takes cognizance afresh, now for offences under section 307, 397, and altogether different offences that were not taken hitherto. At the outset, the very act of recalling of the order of cognizance and taking cognizance afresh is contrary to law. Only on this procedural aberration, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent. Next.
67.
So I appear for petitioner in this matter. Lords, I go
Your
lodge a
Abhishek,
complaint-
MK.
Please, lords. Lords, I go lodge a complaint before the respondent police, my lords. They'll register NCR and they'll give me endorsement stating
This
that.
is 67 and 69 both
Please,
same.
my lords.
ಡಿಲೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, 10 ವರ್ಷ. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೋತ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೇ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಲೇ. ಎಸ್,
Great.
Appearing to the petitioner.
Husband.
However, my lords, on the same set of facts, there was a 406 proceedings initiated by the wife in the courts in Kerala. Same set of facts. Allegation is that dowryally they've taken gold ornaments and other articles. There is an acquittal given by the courts in Kerala in the year 2020. And subsequently, there were also other proceedings initiated by the wife in Kerala seeking return of whatever was allegedly taken as dowry. Those petitions also became to be dismissed in the family court. She subsequently went on an appeal before the Kerala High Court. The Kerala High Court also dismissed the same, telling that it is not proven that interest agide anta. And she files a review, lords, in the year 2022. Review is also dismissed. Same set of allegations that is there in the present matter was also the allegations in the case in Kerala, my lords. The petitioner, after a full-blown trial, was acquitted.
This is third acquittal, second acquittal.
There was one criminal case, my lords. He was acquitted.
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು acquittal ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And then the other petitioners, they were the coordinate bench of this honorable high court itself has quashed the case for the other petitioners because the allegations are similar. Taking note of the proceedings in Kerala, my lords. If my lords will look at the acquittal order, it's at page number 241, annexure F of the petition.
The petitioner, the husband of the second respondent, is before the court, calling in question the registration of the subject crime, which according to him is the third in line. The second respondent complainant and the petitioner are husband and wife, alleging that during the marriage or post the marriage, certain gold was taken as dowry. The complainant seeks to register a crime in the jurisdiction of Kerala for offence punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. The petitioner gets 406, 420.
406 and 34.
406 and 34 of the IPC. The petitioner gets acquitted of the offence on the score that there was no entrustment of any gold. Second day.
No, this is the second one. The other one was a family court. They had filed one application that got dismissed. That was later on confirmed in the High Court of Kerala.
Family court alli yavdu?
Family court alli she filed an application telling let him return all the articles.
The same attempt was made by the complainant before the family court seeking return of the gold. The family court also declined to accede to the story of the complainant that gold had been transferred. There also the complainant fails. The third proceeding is the impugned proceeding in line for the same purpose, now alleging harassment on demand of dowry. In the light of the other two proceedings, notwithstanding the fact that the petitioner is the husband, I deem it appropriate to stay further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. It is making it clear that this interim order will not be used in any collateral proceedings by the husband.
Please. Yes. Grateful, my lords.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 69, 67, 69 same. Yes, yes.
70.
67, 69 same. 70 is 69. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ. Offense 69 serial number ಅಲ್ಲ.
Both petitioner and complainant
ಅದು ಬೋತೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
met through Facebook in the year 2024 and they developed a relationship.
Developed what?
Relationship. And
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಯಾಕೆ? Why are you feeling shy? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
The lease complaint came to be filed in the year 2026 and in complaint she herself mentions that she were in relationship from 24 to 25 and after a gap of 1 year she filed a complaint. So
why gap? You seen zoned her?
No months. And on the last date of hearing you asked the prosecution to secure information regarding antecedents if any. So there are no antecedents.
Nimda ಏನ್ antecedents?
No such antecedents.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Requesting for the hand delivery of.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Custodial.
ಓ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number so and so, registered for offences punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner taking this court through the complaint would seek to demonstrate that in the year 2024 through 2025, the petitioner and the respondent were in a relation. The relationship breaks in the year 2025 itself, but the complaint comes to be registered in the year 2026 after a gap of the breakup of the relationship of 1 year. The petitioner after after the breakup has now landed in the lockup. So in that light, the light of the interim order to be granted in the case at hand, the inevitable consequence would be directing the release of the petitioner from prison. That so and so ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ, registry to communicate the hand delivery ಬೇಡವಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
71.
Happy of the petitioner, my lord. The offense is criminal trespass and mischief.
Charles.
Charles. Now, the dispute arises only in the year 2016, my lord, when now the dispute between the parties is with regard to a land measuring 28 guntas. The petitioners are, my lord, fathers belonging to a certain church. The property belongs to the church. Now, from 1991 to 2016.
The petitioners are the ones who are, that's the father, is it?
Yes, both of them.
Peter.
Please, my lord, both of them.
Second one?
He is also.
Both are fathers?
Yes. The land belongs to the church, my lord. Now, here, the 1991 to 2016, all the records are in our name. It continues to be in our
Who is
name.
in possession?
We are in possession.
Then how can there be 447 against you? Yes.
And my lord, we have approached this honorable court. This court had directed appointment of commissioner. And that report, my lord, your lordships will find at page 180.
Why not?
180.
180.
Sure, J3.
You are in possession, Anta.
Yes. Now, this report is not being accepted by the other side, my lord. Criminal trespass will only be when I enter upon a property that doesn't belong to me. The title itself
Correct.
is not.
It is your property. It's what you say.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, government. Yanilla, but heard the learned counsel Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are said to be in possession of a particular property which is now a church. They have been in possession of the said property for at least 25 years now. Dispute had arisen between the complainant and the petitioners with regard to the property and had reached the doors of this court. This court had directed appointment of a commissioner to survey and submit a report with regard to the persons in possession of the property.
That your lordships will find at 171. 171. I have not produced the High Court order, but I'm just showing the observations by the trial court.
The pursuant to the inspection so conducted, it was brought to the, a report was placed that the petitioners were in possession of the property. This is placed before the concerned court as well. In the interregnum, in the teeth of all these cases is also pending as pendency of a civil suit. Execution idea?
Execution.
Pendency of an execution proceedings.
279.
The criminal law is set into motion by the complainant for offences punishable under section 427, 447 inter alia of the IPC. Section 447 has its ingredients in section 441. A trespass has to happen by the accused into the property of the victim. The property in the case at hand belongs to the petitioners. Therefore, belongs to the petitioners as demonstrated with the documents appended to the petition. Therefore, there cannot be a trespass into the petitioner's own property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, square the petitioner still the next date of hearing, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes.
72.
Same 447, not I've been
Same.
in possession since 1988.
Yes.
Civil suit filed for recovery.
329-3. ಅದು 447 ಇದು BNS ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In 2004, there's a suit filed against me for recovery of possession. Now RFA is pending before this court. I'm in possession, not, it's a disputed question. Civil suit and RFA.
Heard the learned counsel Angad Kamath appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that he has been in possession of the property since 1988 and the several suits pending between the parties, and the possession of the petitioner is not in dispute is the submission of the learned counsel. If possession of the petitioner is not in dispute, it can hardly be said that the petitioners have trespassed into their own property for it to become an offense under section 329(3) or 329(4)/447 of the earlier regime, the IPC. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, investigation. Further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
23.
67A.
Petitioner is second wife, my lord.
Second wife.
Complainant is the first wife. Even after
Oh, between two wives,
divorce ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ she was intervening.
ಏನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Both were together, photo, not sexual. ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ. Just the
First
photo
wife and second wife are together.
No, my lord. Complainant is the ex-wife, my lord. Wherein she is intervening between the relationship with the husband and the second wife. That's why she has sent the photo of where they are together, and she has warned that not to interfere in the relationship. That's why she says in the complaint.
Correct. ಖಾಸಗಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿ ಅವ್ಯಾಚವಾಗಿ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಇರೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
She is texting us, my lords, that she has observed and she has sent the photo that we are together. Don't disturb us.
Don't disturb.
To say, my lords, not to interfere in the family.
ನೀವೇ ಡು ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗ್ತಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಮಚ್ಚು.
24.
This speedy disposal, my lord.
Speedy.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see page number 31, my lord. This trial court is not considered please guilty.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸು?
ಅದು my lord
2025.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು please guilty application.
2025 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ you are greedy ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, see my lord, Drugs and Cosmetics Act, my lord. Kindly see my page number 31, my lord. This coordinate bench, my lord, given directions to some other matter, miss.
Other matter
is drugs and cosmetics case, my lord. See, one day for punishment is sufficient, but this trial court is not. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 250 application 275 consider ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in the cases concerning Drugs and Cosmetics Act, the coordinate benches have passed the following order. One such order is appended to the petition. It reads as follows. Since the imprisonment is only for a day, less than a year, and minimum fine has to be recovered, the submission of the counsel to the petitioner that speedy disposal is required merits acceptance. In that light, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ? That light, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of
next date I file application and consider my 275 application next year.
8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order on consideration the application filed by the petitioner under section 275 of the Drugs and 275
BNSS.
BNSS, yes.
75.
Ordered accordingly.
You're raising an important question of law.
Important question.
Yes,
20%.
yes, I'll tell you Lordship, what the issue is.
Jambu Bandare.
No, I'll tell you Lordship, what the issue is. I am convicted. 2.25 crore is the check amount. A 389 application is filed. That 389 application, when trial courts are taking up, they subject it to a deposit requirement, the source of power to which they bring to 148. Under 148A, when the court exercises its power, now the Supreme Court has said that the 20% is not mandatory. I can persuade the court.
Day in and day out, I am sending all cases. I am not going to stay this.
No, Lord, I'll tell you, Lordships, what the issue is.
Whatever you may tell.
I'll tell you, Lordship, what the issue is. 389 application, when it is taken up, they have to decide it in terms of 389 whether to suspend the sentence or not. separately, my lord, I should be permitted or the complainant. 148A is an enabling power. The de facto complainant will have to file an application to say.
Now,
that
when do you
20%
deposit
be
for,
ordered.
when do you deposit 20%?
No, my lord, I've already deposited 5%.
When do you deposit the remaining?
If your lordship give me some time,
That I will do.
10%, I may
Yes,
be
yes.
permitted to deposit, but the question of law, I'm not here.
Question
What we
of
are
law
saying
will
is,
will decide
Lord,
it.
in
No worries.
143A context, your lordships have said there has to be an application.
Correct. All that I have told.
Even in 148A, there has to be an application.
Hanga daily 4 or 5 cases I send back saying 4 weeks time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಾಡಿ 4 weeks I'll give you. 10% first ಮಾಡಿ. If 5 ಮಾಡಿದರೆ 10 ಮಾಡಿ because it's huge crores, so I'm giving.
Now the 20% order is upheld, and at no point of time I can go before the court and say in terms of Jambu Mandari under 148A, the court may exempt me from deposit. There is a power, but there has to be a separate application.
That's a different thing.
There has to be enabling power.
See, 143A sometimes is misused, is fine. Here you are convicted. So mandate of the statute, I can't stifle it saying that. Or reverse, you take that money later. We will direct not to give it to the complainant, you take it later.
My submission is not that I'm not going to make a deposit.
Then
It's only on procedure. There has to be an application.
I think 10%. 10% ಯಾವಾಗ? Yes, list the matter on 28th August. The learned counsel Angad Kamath, appearing for the petitioner, submits that in 4 weeks he would may endeavor to deposit the amount before the concerned court of 10%. Till then ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Next date ಏನು? Next date ಏನು?
Tomorrow.
Subject to the aforesaid, the order impugned shall stand suspended. In the event the deposit is not made on the next date, by the next date, the order would get vacated automatically, subject to the result of the present petition. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ದಿನ 4-5 ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
76.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು? ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ? ಅರ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ನಾಳೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಬಂದದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು? ಹಿಯರ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಅದೇನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ 3 ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Both counsels present, heard arguments by both.
ಆಯ್ತು, that's all right. If 311 application, I am not going to entertain this.
Prayer was for early disposal.
Early disposal, I will that immediately do it. Judgment ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. This is the matter on 7th. The concerned court shall not pronounce its judgment tomorrow. ಅದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಏನದು? 11111. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಯ್ತು.
77 urgent 78.
70. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
The matter is, my lord, settled between the parties. Offense is, my lords, for robbery and dacoity.
Robbery 309.
309 and
309(2) and 305.
Illa 310, my lords.
It's not 364A. It's not kidnapping.
No, it's not kidnapping. It's absolute. Please.
Robbery and dacoity.
Please, my lords.
Complainant yaru?
Complainant is present.
ಯಾರು ರಾಬರ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
2 lakh rupees.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ? ಅದು ಡಕಾಯಿಟಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ co-accused my lords, ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. That means
You are settling it against whom?
it's with the complainant so far as accused number 4 and 5 are concerned.
4 and 5.
Please.
Robbery and dacoit.
Huh?
Robbery and dacoit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು 4 and 5 ಏನಿಲ್ವ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
Merits matter not.
Come on, merits.
The accused number 3 is already settled. Same allegation so far as 4 and 5.
3 is settled by whom?
By my lords. My lords.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್?
4 and 5. It's in criminal petition number.
Merits matter not.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಂತಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್.
Criminal petition 1545 of 26.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್?
6 lakh rupees.
6 ಲಕ್ಷ.
2 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs. Each accused 2 lakh rupees.
Some of the people had a criminal case. In fact, I objected. I don't know how it got there.
No, not these people. Lords, no antecedents. They don't have any antecedents.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಜನರಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಇದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, in this case, my lords, because ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ the allegation, I made it specific, it's part of the petition also that there is no allegation as against me, and the complainant himself has acknowledged, my lords, that presence of the petitioners were disputed at the spot of the incident.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
Your Lordship, there are earlier other cases.
ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು 7th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು there is no pending.
ಅಲ್ಲ I'll take it on 7th.
Page 73 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್.
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ my lords. They are other people against.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು? 1 and 2 ನ
1, 2, 6, 7, 8 ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
not 2 ಇದೆ.
This is my lords.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೆ 3 ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ? ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
This is my lords on 22nd June.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅದು ಆ ಡೇದ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 22nd June ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ SPP see.
Please.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ recall this order.
Please. Yes. No. My lords, I have placed with the joint affidavit. We take it.
No problem.
Obliged.
7th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ SPP sir. List on 7th is next.
Register. 79.
Anand.
I am for the
RP.
My lord, this is the order which is passed in our absence, my lord.
Recall ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes, my lord.
Recall ಮಾಡಿ hear ಮಾಡೋಣ.
My lord, kindly then it's only the matter has to go to the magistrate, my lord.
Recall ಆಗಿ hear ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ರಿವ್ಯೂ recall ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು hear ಮಾಡದೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. hear ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Because already this honorable court and the coordinate benches have already considered.
The petitioners have preferred these 2 petitions seeking review of an order dated ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ order dated so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the petitions were allowed without making the petitioners a party. Therefore, the petitioners could not be heard in the matter. The order causes prejudice to them. In the light of the order being passed in violation of principles of natural justice, I deem it appropriate to recall the said orders and post the matter for hearing further. The order dated so and so stands recalled. The repeat petitions are restored to file to be heard on 13th August. List on 13th August.
13th August consider.
GM ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. GM ತಾನೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? GM ಏನಿದೆ?
This is
review ಹೌದು. Original GM. GM for it.
GM police.
GM police. Post the matter, recalled, post the matter before the bench.
Instead of 13, my lord, 13 is maybe declared as a Karnataka Bandh. So maybe some other demand.
Order recalled ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Order recalled, petition restored to file.
Any date may be fixed for hearing.
RP allowed, petition restored to file. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್. ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡೋನ್. ಎಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು IML ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. For the reasons indicated so and so ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ so and so. ಸರಿ.
Apologize, Lord.
So and so.
Previous matter, my lord.
PNS.
Previous matter, my lord. This for settlement. My request for stay of further proceedings. It's pending.
ಬೇಡ 7th.
Charge
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
The next date is 7th in the trial court.
Then we'll take it on 6th only.
Obliged.
Yes. 7th ಬೇಡ madam, 6th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೆ A3 ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In fact, in this file also I've written no compromise.
ಅದೇ generally this robbery, dacoity, I will never do it. I'll go on merits ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, not on this.
Itself is not there. This is at the behest of other senior officials.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಿಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಏನು
Date illappa.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರಿ, ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
80,
Not appear for the petition.
2 weeks IO next.
81,
Same.
82,
ಚಿರಂಜೀವಿ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ ಇದು
81 final.
5% ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Final.
80
81 last time ಏನೋ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಈಗಲೂ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಕೇಳೋದೇನ್ ಬಂತು?
I have some legal submissions.
We'll hear it, not today.
Yes.
We'll fix it 12th August. ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Can it be 11th?
Why?
ಅವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ.
ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು 12th.
ಎಸ್.
82,
ಚಿರಂಜೀವಿ 11th ತಗೊಂತಿದ್ದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, 11th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, madam.
Petitioner, Your Lordship. It's the bank matter where there are two conditions which has been imposed by the trial court. Saying first one, not to change the nature of the property, and second one to produce the article whenever they call for. But ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ Your Lordship ಅಂದ್ರೆ loan ತಗೊಂಡ gold loan. So when the loan is repaid, I have to give.
ಮೆಲ್ಟಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, it's not melted. So what happened is 10 packets of 8 customers' golds were stolen by the gold officer of CSB Bank, petitioner's bank. Then when the FIR admele, according to the voluntary statement of the accused, the gold was recovered. After recovery, then the petitioner bank filed application to release of the gold, and the same was allowed, and the gold was.
Now where are the conditions imposed?
By the trial court.
Yes, where are those? Page.
17, Your Lordship.
17?
Yes, Your Lordship. And page number 32, Your Lordship.
Was set aside and necessary to impose fresh
It's a writ
conditions.
petition which was filed by the respondent number 2 and which was
Accordingly,
allowed.
execute so applicant shall not change the number, color and description. What property is seized? Gold.
Gold, Your Lordship. But now if the customers repay the loan, I have to give back to the customers, Your Lordship.
Yes.
No, but it's the property of theft.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಶಿ ಸೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಸ್ what do they do?
That's correct.
And it was stolen by the gold officer. So he gave voluntary statement that he has pledged the property in 3 different financial institutions, that Manappuram, FED and all. We recovered it. So it's like
it should go to them only.
Correct. But the only issue is that no, it's gone to them.
ಅಲ್ಲ, gone to them, but with this condition.
Correct.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ it has not gone to them ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
I think Manappuram has to be heard.
ಮನ್ನಪುರಂ ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
They are the respondent number 2. They filed a writ petition earlier.
They filed a writ petition. Anyway, issue note, will issue. You serve on ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಯಾರು? Serve on him and get him.
At least stay a lot.
That will do. Yes. They heard the learned counsel.
Sona Rajkumar.
So and so appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner bank, CSB Bank, aggrieved by condition imposed that the property color number, the color number property of the gold ornaments should not be changed while allowing the application to have the custody of the gold. The learned counsel submits that it is virtually an order passed against the petitioners and not in favor of, as they cannot do anything with the gold. The gold belongs to the customers who have pledged the gold and taken funds. If the loan is cleared, the petitioner bank will have the obligation to return the gold. In that light, what stay have you sought?
We have for
Conditions already.
indemnity,
Therefore, the emergent notice to the respondent or the petitioner.
we have taken emergent notice, Your Lordship.
Petitioner to
Yesterday.
serve on the council who represents
Anish had appeared in last occasion.
Petitioner Laura
Purna
Perez.
Prasad. Learned Counsel Purna Prasad is directed to accept notice for the respondent Mannapuram, respondent number 2, 1 HCGP. The condition,
Fresh indemnity na execute ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ condition ಇದೆ, Your Lordship. Page number
the
32.
conditions that are against the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. Yes. Next.
The only, Your Lordship may clarify, my lord, that they should preserve the at least photograph before releasing anything, my lord. Otherwise,
Yes, madam. Madam. In case you want to release the gold, you have to take a picture or preserve whatever it is in accordance with law in times judgment of the Supreme Court in Sundarlal.
No, we have given the pictures, Your Lordship. PF ಕೂಡ attach ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Then it's fine. All right.
83,
May I please, madam. This regarding the framing.
2
of
weeks.
the- Please.
84,
Let-
For the petitioner, my lord, for this. It's a case of 406, 420. I mean 316 and 318, my lords. Dispute between employer and the ex-employee and the employer, my lords. There is no dominion over the property. And last occasion also, my lord, the learned SPP was asked to take a look at the file. my lords.
Take a look at the file. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಗಿತ್ತು my lords.
SPP ಅವರೇ.
yes, my lord.
Entire records are here.
My lords, in this this is
Not,
kindly turn to page number 49, my lords. Their own petition says, my lords, that my job is to only in identifying the appropriate resale opportunities, licensing and negotiating. I am a resale manager, my lords. I just only negotiate, saying that giving some discounts, attractive offers, and then negotiate with the clients. And then there, in page number 77, my lords, there shows that there is no authority for me to release the vehicles. Page number 77 has somebody's signature, the employee's signature over there, and I am not the authority to release the vehicle. And also, my lords, which they claim that vehicles has been missing from their dockyard. I have produced each and everything in page number 81, my lords, which is there in the dockyard of the.
Again, refer ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lords?
Refer ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. Please.
ಏನು? ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Crime ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
The dispute between financial.
Mind time. Yes.
85,
Lords, matter pertains to Teachers Atrocities Act, my lords, which I had made the submission on the earlier date of hearing. My lords, even in the complaint, she says that she was called into the chamber of the principal and then she was told all these alleged things. So it is called by your lordship judgment. And page number 24 is a resignation, my lords.
Resigned.
Resigned. And after resignation, she says that she is entitled for 2 years salary.
Mind time.
Great.
Next.
86,
In 86, my lord, petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a fresh petition.
Thank you, sir. Kodi.
With on fresh cause of action, my lord.
ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Adi Chinchanagiri, Swami.
ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes. Liberty may be given, my lord.
Liberty granted, sir. Yes.
Much obliged.
ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ? ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಒಂದೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ಯಾವುದು ಇವತ್ತಾ?
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My only request is this, my lord. I am cooperating with the investigation. I'll go seek bail, my lord. In the.
You are a special ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ?
Tahsildar, my lord. I am the only Tahsildar.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಯಾರೋ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
There, my lord. I don't want to prejudice his case.
Oh, yes, yes. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I don't want to say. My lord, I have appeared before. Yesterday was the investigating. They were not there, my lord. I'll appear, my lord, whenever they call. In the meantime, if your lordships protect me,
No,
I'll
in
go
the
see.
meantime.
My lord, your lordships have passed similar orders, my lord, for the other.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Mr. Dear.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2 ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸರಿ, 2 ವಾರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's my only request.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು?
ಡಿಆರ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು.
Your lordships have passed the order, it's not.
Yes, yes. No, it's released also. Because bail ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that he is ready and willing to cooperate with the investigation which he has to do, but would seek protective orders for a period of 2 weeks till the bail application is decided at the hands of the concerned court. The learned counsel submits that in all the cases of the co-accused arising out of the same crime, this court has passed these orders. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition, reserving liberty to approach this court in the event the final report is filed and the final report would go against him. Insofar as the protective order is concerned, no coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner for a period of 2 weeks, to 2 weeks till 2 weeks ashte. In the event the bail application is not decided within 2 weeks from today, the protection by this order would automatically get vacated.
Again, I'll have to come back. Because if the prosecution takes time to file their objection, then
No,
anytime.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ನಡುವೆ it is streamlined.
Very well.
ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ they are deciding bail applications.
Very well.
In this case, I know, my lord, that we have not taken time for any bail application.
ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನರೇಶ್ ಗೌಡಲ್ಲೂ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅದು bail ಆಯ್ತು.
Objection ready ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
Yes. Please.
Yes. So ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಉಳಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30.
ಅದೊಂದು ಹಂಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡ.
Naresh Gowda is also granted bail. Everybody is granted.
No, that also. Yes. I had granted stay. I vacated
yes,
it.
Yes, yes. Vacated it.
88.
For the petitioner, please.
For the respondent. Today I have filed the wakalat for respondent, my lords.
138 proceedings.
Petition, madam.
Can it be taken up in the next week?
No, I think it has to go before the same bench which had passed the order earlier. Registry to post the bench according to the circular. Post the matter in terms of the circular on the madam. Ado number gota madam, circular. Adon circular gota. Cause ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆಯಾ? 88 89 ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಸ್
89.
This is the dispute between brothers, my lords. Your lordship had referred for mediation.
Suicide.
And the brothers dispute, your lordship. Your lordship had directed the parties to be present on the previous day.
Yes, set.
The shop and
lock and key. Not willing to settle.
Hindi, speak Hindi.
नहीं, आप लोग सेटल नहीं होना चाहते?
सर सेटल होना चाहता है।
हाँ, तो दिक्कत क्या है?
जो हमारा लॉस किया वो हमारे को पे कर।
नहीं, वो आपका भाई है ना?
सर भाई है, हमारे बच्चे को मारपीट कर दिया घर
नहीं, मारपीट हुआ तो हुआ है, पर
थोड़े बात में मारने के लिए
वो क्यों दिल में रखने का? सेटल होता है तो सब कुछ अच्छा रहता है ना, क्यों, क्या बात है?
शुरू से सेटल करना चाहता हूँ, ये माने ही नहीं।
कौन माना नहीं?
ये नहीं माने।
क्यों सर? क्यों नहीं माना? सेटल नहीं होना चाहता?
ये झूठ बोल रहा है।
अरे इधर झूठ सच का नहीं है, सेटल होना है नहीं होना है, क्या बात है?
आप आदेश करो, आप जो आदेश करें मुझे मंजूर है।
हाँ, आदेश का नहीं, डिसमिस कर दूंगा पूरा।
आप जो बोलेंगे मुझे मंजूर है।
क्यों भाई के साथ सेटल नहीं होना है?
मैं करना चाहता हूँ, ये नहीं करना चाहता। सर सिद्धिया रोड में भी मैं रिक्वेस्ट किया था वो जज साहब के सामने, जो इनकी मेरी बात सब सुनी 1-1 घंटा, फिर भी
एक घंटा किधर?
वो सिद्धिया रोड पे मीडिएशन कोर्ट क्या मुझे
मीडिएशन में।
हाँ, पूरी बात सुनी जज साहब ने। फिर मैं इनको बोला भाई जो भी है लेना तू ले या दे, मैं मंजूर हूँ। ये बोलता ये कोर्ट में सर पहले
नहीं, वो मेरिट्स में लिख सकता है, ये बात नहीं है, क्योंकि आप दोनों भाई है, तो ये सब तो फाइनेंशियल प्रॉब्लम्स है, लॉस हुआ है, ये हुआ है, वो हुआ है, तो सेटल कर दीजिए।
मैं अभी एग्री हूँ सर, ये नहीं मान रहा।
मैं आधे घंटे के बाद बोला केस फिर बुलाता हूँ, सोच के बताइए।
मैं एग्री हूँ सर, अभी सेटलमेंट को अभी एग्री हूँ।
हाँ, अभी बताइए। मारपीट तो हुआ है, ऐसा नहीं है, तो हुआ गया,
लेकिन
दोनों रेडी है, तो दिक्कत क्या है?
ये नहीं, दो भाई मिलके धमका के मेरे बाहर निकालना चाहते हैं, बहुत नहीं चाहते।
नहीं, इसीलिए आप रिस्पेक्टिव एडवोकेट्स के साथ बैठ के बाहर सोचिए क्या करना है, वैसे हम करेंगे।
सर ये कोर्ट में पुलिस में अलग बोलते हैं, बाहर अलग बोलते हैं। बाहर ये पूरे 2 फैमिली मिलके मेरे को धमकाते हैं।
नहीं, ज्यादा बाहर नहीं, बाहर इधर ही। हाँ, All right. मैं 4:45 को बुलाता हूँ, तब तक कुछ कीजिए, नहीं तो हम करेंगे मेरिट्स में. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಯಾಕೆ ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ತಳಿ ಸರ್. ಕ್ಯಾ ನವೀದ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
230 mood matters, fresh matters. Number 1, Rudrappa P.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, land dispute, my lord, converted into the atrocities, my lord. The
ಕನ್ವರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
No, my lord. They are cultivating the land, my lord. At that time, my lord, there was dispute with regard to
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ.
criminal trespass, my lord, is the allegation.
Who's in possession of the property?
We are in possession, my lord.
Oh.
My lord, we are not producing any documents because, my lord, there is no civil dispute also pending. It is start now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ, 75 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
24, my lord, intentionally. ಈ ಕಡೆನೂ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಒನ್ HCG ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಲ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಅಂತನ.
Land dispute purely civil in nature, my lord.
ಏನು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಎಳೆಯದ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ, land dispute.
Wait. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only in so far as the allegations under the Atrocities Act are concerned. The remainder of the offences, interdiction of the remainder of the offences will be considered only after looking into the investigation papers. The learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 25th of August. Yes.
Number 2, Venkatachalapati M.
Public servant.
In this case, absolutely, my lord. The public servant, being the public servant, I discharge my duties, my lord.
The problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ sir?
Essentially, purely civil in nature, my lord.
Discharge of public duty is not civil in it. Tell me, ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
Lord, the allegation against the present petitioner is that he had assisted the accused number 1 to obtain certain documents to be forged, my lord.
Oh, ಇದು.
Lord, this is not.
ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿದ?
No, my lord, no, absolutely no, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Ravishankar sir
Huh?
got disposed, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
That is totally different, my lord. But in fact, both the crimes are registered before the Kummalgodu PS.
ಅದೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ.
No, my lord.
ಕುಂಬಲ್ಗೋಡ್ದು ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ already the crime number.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
It's also government land, not that from that mart.
ಹಾ.
It's also government land, illegal encroachment of government land.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಕೇಟ್ರು?
SDM, second division system.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Government document, forgery, cheating, government document.
ಅದು just look into it. Monday fresh matters I'll take. Yes. Next.
Till then, no process steps shall be taken.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Petitioner is battling to protect his employment, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಲಿಂಗ್. Where are you ಹೇಳಿ?
Once he get arrested, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, where are you? ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
No, right now I'm in job ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಜಾಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನೋಡು. ಮಂಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ವಿವೇಕ್.
I appear for the petitioners, my lords. Offences, my lords, under the Prevention of Atrocities Act. There's a case and counter case. Dispute is with respect to lifting and.
Atrocities, ನೀವು atrocity ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ? ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Actually, the
118 I'm not going to stay, only Atrocities Act.
My lords, 118, my lords, in fact, the plain reading of the complaint, there's no
Maybe,
weapon used at all.
Yes. Madam, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes.
26 is the NCR they filed on my complaint, my lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Their complaint.
Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Atrocities will stay. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್.
Now we have 4
Number 4, Sri Karthikar.
For petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this interim ex parte interim order has been issued against me, and even for that, I have filed an I-8 to set aside or recall that ex parte interim order, my lord.
In what proceeding, madam?
In the maintenance proceeding under section 144 of BNSS, my lord, which is
Oh,
responded as
125,
filed.
125 proceeding. CRPC.
It has been filed against me, my
ಎಷ್ಟು
lord.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, 75,000 has been granted per month, my lord, but I have filed an application for the set aside of the extreme party, but still that application is pending. But
I will only direct consideration of the application, will not stay this.
my lord, but the thing is, in the NPW and the attachment warrant has been issued against me on
Then
the
what
same
are the
day.
arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Arrears is 9,75,000 for 13 months, my lord.
When do you deposit? When do you deposit?
My lord, we got the notice on August of 2025. When
No
we got-
problem, madam. 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Now, how much will you deposit?
My lord, we will deposit, my lord. We are not
No,
requesting,
I
but
just-
at least for the NBW and the attachment.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I will stay that deposit.
uh,
I will stay that subject to the condition that you deposit 5 lakhs.
But my lord, my income is only in 1,60,000. In that, I'm living in Canada, and my life
1,60,000 Canada la.
2,500 CAD, my lord. It's equivalent to 1,60,000. And my living
2,500
expense,
CAD ಯಾಕೆ madam?
it's total my salary 2,500.
ತರ
CAD,
salary
my
in
lord.
what are you working there?
I'm working in a food industry as a manager, my lord.
Manager.
It depends on my
Cana-
working hours.
No. Canada ali per hour is $22
My lord,
per hour.
we have
Per
filed
hour
the-
of any nature of employment, it is $22. You are allowed to work 8-10 hours in a week.
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ 2,000 ಆಗೋ 220 ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, even I have EMIs and even my rent, everything, and even I'm paying for my parents also, my lord.
No problem. You find a better job. Now
Kindly
you
request
deposit
for-
5 lakhs, I'll stay it.
My lord,
No,
kindly
no.
request.
No blanket stay in these cases.
My
What is the
lord,
wife
there is
doing?
no,
What is the wife doing?
My lord, she is also working, but they have mentioned they are unemployed right now. But she was working in Accenture before. Right now, she is also working in one of the IT company, my lord. But they have mentioned.
Where are the documents?
In the. But my lord, they are saying that they are living with her parents and she don't have any income. But she's an educated,
You
my
just
lord.
give me, that will not work. You just give me some document to show that she's employed somewhere. I'll take this on Wednesday.
My lord, kindly list it on Tuesday, my lord, because
Tuesday.
in the
all
hearing
right.
is on
Yes,
Wednesday.
yes, Tuesday. Next.
Number 5, Reena 3.
Petitioner accused number 1 and 2 Malaysia is son and mother Malaysia.
Son and mother what?
Malaysia allegation atrocity act Malaysia and 323 420 Malaysia. No allegation, no transaction between
Seal
the
number 1 order, madam.
complainant
Same.
and
Yes.
Malaysia.
Next.
4 to not attack Malaysia. 2 police.
Atrocities Act I have stayed. Yes, next.
Number 6, Girish Kumar BM.
For the petitioners. Lords, at page 70, my lords, a crime was registered by respondent number 2, which my lords have stayed the proceedings. At page 70, annexure N. Thereafter, my lords, an order is passed by the deputy commissioner rejecting the appeal filed by the respondent number 2, my lords, insofar as getting access to the property of the petitioners.
Tag along with page 69, same order. Yes.
Great.
Next.
7. 7.
Zabiola.
Hearing for petitioner, your lordship. 138 proceedings, your lordship. My 311 application is rejected.
When is the next
13
date?
A Monday, your lordship. It is posted for judgment. 13/7, I had
No,
partly.
first application, second application.
It's a third application, your lordship. I had partly cross-examined on 3/7, your
Third
lordship.
application I will not entertain.
Your lordship, 13/7, I had partly cross-examined. I'd asked for further
Not
cross.
at this
Your lordship.
stage. Yes.
Lordship, one opportunity,
No,
one
no,
date,
no,
your
madam.
lordship, I'll.
No.
Even for arguments,
No,
I was
no, madam.
given no opportunity, your lordship.
311, if it is third application, I will not, madam.
Your lordship, I had partly crossed and I
No,
had
no,
asked
madam,
sought
nothing.
time for.
The matter is posted for judgment. No, madam. File an appeal.
Your lordship, even for the arguments, I was not given any opportunity,
ನೀವು
your lordship.
ಹೋಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಾ? Order
No,
sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have not availed of the opportunity that is granted. And throughout not present.
Your Lordship,
Court should wait for you.
on 13th, I had sought passover to doing cross-examine post lunch, Your Lordship. That opportunity was also not given, Your Lordship. I request one opportunity, Your Lordship, one date.
Now it's
I'll-
posted for judgment, no man.
Page 54 may be
Yes.
kindly missing, Your Lordship. One
Yeah, what's the check amount?
check amount is
Total amount is to 1 crore 35 lakhs.
5 lakhs 99. Part payment
Oh,
is
1
made
minute.
out of that, Your Lordship.
The list this matter on 10th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. The concerned court shall defer its proceeding for pronouncement of judgment till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Serial
Yes,
number.
serve and get him.
Yes, sir. Serial number 15 to be tagged along with, Your Lordship.
Wait,
Different
wait.
checks, same.
Wait, same. How many checks are there?
2 checks, Your Lordship.
All right. Yes, next.
Number 8.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Ravindra Gowda case.
For the petitioner, my lords. Lords, this is a second FIR registered by the complainant on the same.
First ಯಾವುದು?
First, my lords, is in page number 36.
First ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
There is an interim order, my lords. My
Page.
lordships have permitted the investigation to go on.
Page,
Number
page.
27.
27,
my lords. The relevant portion is in 28.
One moment.
Interim order protection granted earlier stand extended till next date of hearing. List after 2 weeks.
Interim protection.
Protection. My lordships have directed the investigation to go on, but not
To
permit-
ಅದರದ ನೀವು
not sorry.
that POCSO matter.
Yes, my lords. This very same case.
Hmm.
Protection is granted and my lordships have permitted the investigation, but not permitted to file the charge sheet.
Same order. Yes.
But my lordships, this case is on same set of facts now with an embellishment by the
Oh,
same
one
complainant
minute.
against the same accuser.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Page 13.
Page 13.
724. Earlier FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Earlier FIR, my lords, is in page number 36. Kindly see the embellishment.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 36. Earlier FIR.
Please, my lords. On same set of facts. ಮುಂಚೆ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ increase it 2 lakhs. 4 lakhs.
A petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 183 of 2026. On the same incident, between the same period, another crime in crime number 3 of 2026 is registered on 2/1/2026, in which this court has permitted investigation but has directed not to take any coercive steps against the petitioner. In the teeth of this pendency of the interim order, a second crime on the same incident on the same date comes to be registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation in 183 of 2026 till the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent
My
notice.
request for hand delivery.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳದ ರಜಾ ಇದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಂತಾನೆ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Number 9. Shant PG.
For the petitioner, my lords, 138 matter, my lords, for the accused, my lords, pursuant to settlement discussions, my lords, check amount is 7
Who
lakh.
has breached the settlement?
Them, my lords.
You are the complainant.
No, my lords, for the accused, my lords.
Who has breached the settlement?
My lords, the matter was to be settled, my lords. There was a settlement agreement also. We were to pay 2 checks amount. Then they asked for further 200% payment. So upon 2 checks amount, total 4x amount we have paid, my lords. 15 lakh payment ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Then they have resolved from the
ಈಗ
settlement.
NBW issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lords, it's listed tomorrow, my lords. We had to somehow convince the trial court, and for a second time 220
And
application.
tomorrow also you somehow convince the trial.
No, my lords, please, my lords.
Yes.
Covered by your lordship's order, my lords.
In the meantime, yes. Land counsel to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
My lords, hand delivery, my lords, for
There
tomorrow.
shall be, madam, the land delivery. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. Give it, yes.
Much obliged, my lords. Great.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ NBW issue ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Please, my lords. I'm grateful.
Yes.
Number 10. Lalit Kumar R.
ಕೊಡಿ. In the meantime, next. 4.
Number 11.
11, sorry.
Pawan Shyam.
Lords, it's a counterblast and retaliation FIR.
Counterblast retaliation.
Lords, after the dissolution notice was sent to the respondent complainant. The respondent complainant reacts with an.
You are the husband.
Yes, my lord.
Wherever will stay.
My lord, there is only, my lord, the only allegation against the husband is trying to pull the hair, attempting to pull the hair of the
complainant.
Hey, motion not, sir. Yes.
My lords, the
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Investigation, tane? Further
my lords.
investigation, accused number 2 to 5.
My lords, your lordship may kindly appreciate, my
So
lord.
far as the first petitioner is concerned, the same would be considered after the appearance of the wife. 1 HCGP 2 emergent.
My lords, she barely stayed in the house for
Parvala.
28 days. She
Don't
herself
pull
has
the-
admitted in her complaint that 2025 November early, she has left the matrimonial home. After 7 months, my lords, she has filed this.
Barely. Dismiss and mad.
But tomorrow they have summoned to the station, my lords.
Go, sir. Yes.
My lords, they are demanding money also, my lords.
Give, sir.
The complainant is demanding the money, my lords.
Complainant must give, sir. Yes. I thought police. Yes, yes. Next.
Orders limit.
Grateful, my lords.
T. Sheshgiri Rao, settlement.
Settlement. Pass over ಮಾಡಿ.
T. Sheshgiri Rao.
Pass over ಮಾಡಿ. Pass over.
13. Adarsh R.
ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕೇನೆ?
There is a connected matter, my lord, at list number 2, serial number 23, that is moved for settlement. Both may be taken together.
We'll take it later. Yes. Pass over.
14. Raghu NR.
It's all, my lord. Matter was settled, my lord.
Offense.
Atrocity, my lord.
Only?
Atrocity and 351 class 2, 352, 79.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರಾಮ್ ಅವತಾರ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ರಾಮ್ ಅವತಾರ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿ.
Number 15 adjust, number 16. Irfan and Azhar.
For the petitioner, Swami, the transactions of the year 2021, there are two sale agreements. Copy a little. Complaint is filed in the year 2026.
Government.
What property is this?
Swami, there is one is a liquor license, second is an agricultural asset.
No, this connected to the Darogi Swami?
No, my lord. Swami, first paradalli page 31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Hello, what suit is pending?
Suit is not pending, Swami.
Then what is the money that you have taken?
Swami, I have not taken any
Then
money.
who has taken?
There is another person called AC Rajan now, who is accused number 2, and his wife has taken. Have taken.
You are accused number 1.
Yes, my lord. I am only a witness to their documents. I am not.
Where do I get that you are the witness?
I am in. Swami, I have just
document.
provided the document. I've just
Which
provided.
document? This one.
Yes, Swami. Liquor license ali.
Naresh Gowda.
The other one is a registered sale agreement, Swami. Here in the complaint, he doesn't even explain that he has given this additional sums for the purpose of the sale agreement, and not one penny has hit my account, Swami.
One
This
moment,
is the year
one
2021.
One moment. No money is received by you?
No money. Not even in the complaint is it said that it's received by me.
Heard the learned counsel, Irfan and Nazir appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is only a signatory to the sale deed or the agreement of sale, as the case would be, which is between the other accused. A perusal at the document would indicate, perusal at the sale deed or the agreement of sale would indicate that the petitioner is witness number 2. If that be so, and on the sole score that the petitioner is a witness, further investigation shall remain stayed only against the petitioner. It is made clear investigation shall continue against the others. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Swami, hand delivery offer.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ?
Yeah, or there's a constable posted outside my house.
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್
They're standing outside consistently, Swami. They're not.
give him coffee. Yes. Give him coffee.
Swami,
By then you'll get the copy.
with the hand delivery ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, by then you'll get the copy.
Yes.
Admission 17, A. Madhusudan Rao.
Why is Ramdas sir waiting? Oh, I didn't see you. Yes. I'll take it, but ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು 2:30 ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ I'll deal with that. 5 minutes. Yes.
Till number 18, Abhijit MM.
ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ 17 ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
17 ಅದು.
ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Number 18, Abhijit MM.
ಭುವನ್
Till number 19, withdrawal.
withdrawal ಸರ್. Yes. ಸಚಿನ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್.
Quoting settlement 20, Sachin Srinivas.
The petitioners, 380 IPC, my lords.
380
IPC, my lords. Theft. Wife is the complainant, my lords.
against the husband.
Please, my lords.
Settled
Please, my lords.
For the respondent number 2, filing of
ಕೊಡಿ. Extortion. ಅಲ್ಲ, theft.
Please.
What did you rob?
No, my lords. The petitioner was in the matrimonial home and he.
Yes, yes. All right.
Reporting settlement. Till number 45, list number 2.
We have settled the matter, my lords. Because initially this petition was filed, my lords, in the crime stage. But subsequently, my lords,
45.
charge sheet, yes, my lords.
Offense ಏನು ಸರ್?
Was 498 my lord. 498 my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
and
Yes.
323, 504, 506.
Yes, yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, now the charge sheet is filed, my lords.
ನಂಬರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
I have given in the joint petition.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ FIR.
Lords, we are giving 5 lakhs rupees, the balance 5 lakh rupees.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ and counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 5 lakhs to be rupees 5 lakhs to be the full and final towards full and final settlement of the claims between the two. ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ the counsel for the respondent has accepted the same in the presence of the complainant who is present, in counsel for the respondent has accepted the same and the complainant is also present before the court. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. Yes.
Obliged, lords.
46, G. Arun.
376 POCSO, my lords.
Arun G.
Section
G
6.
Arun. ಅದೇ Arun G. Yes. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
Out. Section 6, my lords.
2 weeks.
4 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks. ನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
No, settlement.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, talks are still, no, 2 weeks.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 weeks.
Date may be given.
ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Sorry, please.
Yes.
47,
Case.
Dheeraj A.
I am for the petitioner not. Without informing, they have moved the memo, my lord.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಾ?
Please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Because another petition which is filed by the parents of the petitioner, that the both the
My lords,
the
the one
divorce
which I
has been.
mentioned in the morning, my lords.
ಇದಾ?
My lords, I mentioned for the,
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
please, my lords, that 2 matters be connected with this matter.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Kindly
Matter
have
has to be connected.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Another.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Tuesday, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
Lordship may kindly extend the interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಬ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Serial number 12 and 17 of the end of the list.
Another criminal.
12 and 17 of the 230 mode matter plus ಇದು 47
of the second list.
47 ಇದು ಮೂರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ 4 PM to report settlement. Yes.
Obliged.
48,
Ashwin.
For the petitioner.
Offense.
506.
106.
506.
506 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Proxy counsel, I am doing that one.
No, she's been coming for some time.
I have asked for, I'm not asking for any alimony or maintenance. They are asking my 1 acre land or my house. Without that, they are not ready to settle the matter.
Wait. Where is the husband? Husband or who is it?
Husband, but he has not come.
Then how do we settle it? We'll hear it on merits. If there is no settlement, we'll hear it on merits. We'll post it on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll hear it on merits. We'll remove it from settlement.
Much okay.
You proxy counsel.
Thank
This involved an order passed for shared residence under section 19 of the Domestic Violence Act.
Settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Offer has been made saying we'll make alternate arrangements of their choice.
Shubha madam.
Unfortunately, the
My lord, actually negotiations matra nadita ittu, we couldn't arrive at a settlement. Neither the parties met, my lord. We had given an offer that our manele settlement, daughter-in-law is with them only. Our manele settlement madana, all of us will come andre our manele
ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಬರೀ ಡೋರ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Negotiations are on ashte. No arrival at any settlement.
it has practically
You
become,
keep the negotiations on.
my lord, it has become a scenario where the in-laws and the daughter-in-law are all who are involved because the husband is not there. The in-laws are willing to make an alternate arrangement wherever they want.
ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಕಬ್ಬನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕು ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
No, because otherwise what remains on merits is as to whether a shared household has
ಮೆರಿಟ್
been
ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಒಂದು 100 ಕೇಸಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಒಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ.
Lord's may fix a date, we will make attempts.
I'll take it after 2 weeks.
Yes, well.
Keep the settlement story on. Yes.
If a date may be fixed.
No, yes, sir. We'll fix a date. List the matter on 24th August.
Obliged.
Yes.
Much obliged.
49.
49. ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
49.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 49 ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ ಅವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೆ ಅದು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
50.
For the petitioner, my lord.
ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
For the punishable offense under punishable.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಬೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಅದು.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ಜೈಲ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇವಾಗ 25 ಅಬೋ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಬೋ ಬಿಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 26.
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. ನಾವೇನು ಆಂಬಿಗ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 21 ವರ್ಷ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಏಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ at 4 PM to report settlement. Yes, next.
51.
I appear for petitioner. So 4, 6 and 9. In fact, I made the other.
4, 6 and 9. Settlement ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು she is conceived and they were living happily.
Happily?
Only the thing is that when she had gone for a checkup during pregnancy, on the direction of the medical officer, a complaint
is registered.
Registered.
How old is the?
She will turn 18 in the month of August 22.
At the time of incident, what was her age?
She was 17 years, 4 months.
Now the boy is in the custody?
Custody. And she is due for delivery. Japan.
No, don't get her. If it's due for delivery, please don't get her. I told you on the last occasion.
I told her that her parents are here. Her parents. And he is the one who was taking care of her because parents were against the marriage. And now she don't have anyone. And that is the reason now they have come forward to sign for the joint memo. And they have said they don't want to pursue a complaint.
Pass over matter.
Please.
SP Barakat. SP.
Yes, please.
Pass over matter.
Please.
52.
Correspondent.
420. Yes.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Already we have filed joint memo 23/3 to 26.
ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, 23/3/26.
Copy. complaint also present.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ. All right, close. It. ಸೇಮ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್. ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಪೇಜ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್.
There are two accused, the accused number 1 known you.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ in so far as number 1. Yes.
53.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, 310-2 and 310-4 dacoity, my lord. Petitioner was sub-inspector of Chamrajnagar police station. The allegations in the complaint, my lord, was not against.
What is the allegation?
My lord, he alleges that a private individual who is the accused number 1 called him along with 3 lakhs to double his money in some business scheme.
Wait, pass over.
Please, my lord. I'm grateful.
ಇದು SPP ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ?
Yes. What should have heard this?
Huh?
54.
Which is this?
Dictating orders that wife having filed a complaint against the husband and son, your lordship had heard me on the previous day.
5 matters.
5 matters. Lordship already heard this.
Correct. I heard the other day.
Have some
Bug
submissions.
all the time, huh? You filed your synopsis something?
We filed a synopsis.
All right. Oh, this, yes, got it.
GPA and then.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
So there are 2-3 submissions I
Hey,
want.
no submissions, over.
No, your lordship, just 2 submissions because the synopsis I got just day before yesterday and I've seen certain new facts being narrated in it.
New facts, what is not?
According to the record only.
Yes,
no new
that's
facts.
what.
Don't go according to.
Just 2
No,
submissions.
I'll only go in what, in terms of submissions that both of you made, that's all.
Yes.
Just 2 submissions, your lordship. There are 5 matters, 3 of which I'm willing to concede.
Which are they?
I'll tell you. 54.1.
One moment. 54.1, ಆಮೇಲೆ?
54.4 and 3.
3 and 4. So what remain is 54 and 54.2.
Yes, your lordship.
We'll see. But ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. I'll post it on Wednesday. Reserve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ pile up ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, I have to apply leave and write now. Yes.
Lordship, will I have chance to submit at least one minute, just your lordship? Not today, on Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
Yes, yes.
We'll post it on Wednesday, same stage. Yes. Great. ತಮ್ದ ಸರ್, ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಮ್ದಂದ್ರೆ? What's the matter?
Oh, it's a long story.
Long story, short time.
No, I will only take 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Now, after all these things are over, there was a case against him. He was terminated. Then
Atrocities Act.
Settlement was arrived at. Not answered. Settlement was arrived at. The termination was converted to one of resignation. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಓ ಸಣ್ಣ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ, ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರಿಂದ ಇದೆ ಇದು.
Now he has
Industrial science.
Third complaint he has filed, making Pradeep Savkar a party and then Abhilash Raju as a party, and then he is
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವರು?
last time dispose ಆಗಿತ್ತದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿದ್ದು?
ತಿರ್ಗಾ it was recalled. Even ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನೇ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Manoj, for responding to
Manoj.
Manoj, I'll file my objection, Manoj. A week's date.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm not filing my objection.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
A week's time may be granted, Manoj.
All right. ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಿಲ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ?
Just unnecessarily application ಹಾಕೋದು, recall that joint memo ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕೋದು. Everything is displayed. Then he goes before the SC/ST commission. The SC/ST commission orders reinstatement. That is challenged, and then my lord.
At the learned senior counsel S.S. Ramdas appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel Manoj SN seeks a week's time to file statement of objections, lest the matter on 18th in the fresh matters and in the B group, objections if any by then. Illa na order pass ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Objections.
I'll file it.
He will file. Yes. Intermodal subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
ಹೌದೇ?
ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಣ್ಣ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಂಡ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಅದು ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ನೌ ಇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
There was a report from the Vidhan Sabha committee, my lords. Based on that report, he has filed the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನೋ I'm just hear it on merit.
That is also passed.
We'll see. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಗ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟಾ? ಧಾರವಾಡಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
May make one submission with respect to Dharwad net.
Wait, I'll call.
230 more.
ಮಧು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
45.
ಇಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರ?
Pass over list 1, serial number 20.
You want to go back to Delhi? Wait. What time is your flight?
7:30.
7:30? You can't go. Once you board the flight, you may go back soon, but not till the airport. Yes. Sophia. Eraduna. And moved for withdrawal. The petitioner has moved the matter for seeking to withdraw the petition. Withdrawn in sachet format, madam, and sachet regular withdraw. And in the light of the memo being moved, seeking to withdraw the petition stands disposed as withdrawn.
Number 2 being spoken to number 1.
Idu next week haki 7th. 7th, you will recall this and hear it.
Please.
We'll take it on 7th.
Please.
Still number 2.
Rajanish. Hello. Still number 2, you know.
My lord, this is that matter. If your lordship will recall, my lord, the defreezing, the amount, my lord, has
what
not
happened?
been. My lord, HCGP on instructions, my lord, had mentioned an amount of 27 lakhs. In the order in paragraph 4, my lord, it says 24 lakhs.
Another 3 lakhs should be added, is it?
Please, my lord.
Stand. The
27,64,016.
the petitioner, the subject petition was heard and disposed on 17th July 2026. The learned counsel has moved the memo being spoken to on the score that there is an inadvertent typographical error with how paragraph, madam?
In para 4, my lord.
Inadvertent typographical error in depicting the amount that is left in the account of the accused number 4. The amount is depicted to be 24 lakhs, which actually had to be 27.
27,64,016.
Illide madam. Iದೇನು 27 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. So and so. Therefore, paragraph 4 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 27. The correction be effected, separate copy be issued to the petition, a fresh copy rather. Yes, 2740, yes.
2760. Faithful.
Still number 3.
My lord, for petitioner, my lord, complaint filed by the respondent number 2 is a counter blast, my lord. My lord, I filed my complaint filed by me registered.
Intermodal ilva?
Illa, ma.
24 in the.
Please, my lord, 15 times I moved, my lord.
15 times you moved?
Please.
Yeah, kodi madam. We'll see the 15 moments. One memo no illa illi?
My lord, I moved, my lord.
Who's in possession?
My lord, it is actually, petitioners are not concerned to this property. My lord, I visited my uncle's home that is in the suit schedule property. There were dispute between my uncle and the respondent number 2.
Nan munde bande ilva idu?
No, my lord.
Bandide, naane notice ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Not a case for stay ಅಂತ.
My complaint is registered as FIR number 1 and 2020-20.
What happened to that?
My lord, a charge sheet is filed, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
My lord, they also filed a charge sheet in this case also there.
Then let both the cases go on.
My lord, from the government allegations, my lord.
That's precisely why twice it has come before me. I have not granted stay.
My lord,
ಅದ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದು ನಡೀಲಿ.
currently it is dispute of civil nature and I am not concerned, my lord. I visited my uncle's, my lord.
List the matter in the first week of September. Take chance. Yes. Next.
Number 4.
I am filing memo for retirement, my lord.
Oh, you withdrawal ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಏನಿದು?
I am filing affidavit, my lord. This matter was listed day before yesterday. That Lululemon, my lord, defamation.
Oh, Lululemon.
Lululemon.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್?
Yes, my lord.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ?
No, but.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
I will go through that and next.
Lord, I have said that.
By that time I will prepare for argument also.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ನೀನ್ ಏನ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆನೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
They have been defaming actually. I am incurring loss. So I don't have any advantage with this affidavit.
No advantage with that.
No.
You want the pound of flesh only.
No, not powder pressure. Let them compensate me.
Compensation. We'll see.
My family has been suffering, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
I have served in.
All right. Where are you working now?
I am not working, my lord, but I am trying to.
Trying. Now you will get. Don't worry. Yes. We'll take it on next Friday.
Yes, my lord.
Next Friday. Yes.
Am I permitted to read?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
Next Friday.
Number 5.
Interim order, not.
That will continue. At 5 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
Number 5.
Then week time ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Any date. All separate days will fix. Fresh matter ಬೇಡ, let it come in interlocutory. ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವರು. We'll take it on 11th. In the fresh matters, ಅದನ್ನೇ interlocutory.
12th or 10th. May I request on 10th?
10th ಬೇಡ. 10th is a Monday. 11th or
13th.
13th, fine. Yes, 13th.
11, 12, some other matters around.
13th, IO. Yes. Heard senior counsel, IO. Yes.
Number 6.
Relaxation of Basavaraj. Madam, ಇದು ಇವ್ರು ಇರಬೇಕು. SOP. Wednesday, fresh matters. This on Wednesday and fresh matters next. Thursday, sorry.
Number 7.
Petition of two matters. One is the order of challenging the order of interim maintenance. But the second is, my lords,
6th.
My lords, any day.
5 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Any date other than 6th, please, my lord.
Okay, 7th.
I request
next.
the fresh matter.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಎಸ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
8.
Please, Manoj. On 15/7, Maloj observed that if I don't settle with everybody or the settlement is not in sway, the interim order will be vacated.
I'll vacate it.
No, Maloj. What could not be brought to Maloj's notice was between the time when Maloj gave me a stay and this order, I had already settled with 7. The schedule of payment is already going on.
What about others?
Only one person is left. That person has not preferred a formal complaint, and she has already moved a 72 Consumer Protection Act complaint, my lord, which is
That's
a criminal
right.
complaint.
These were batch of matters, I think.
Maloj, it was a Maloj gave
Anyway,
a stay on merit.
I'll take it on 6th. Yes.
So till then, interim may be extended. Maloj.
If it is there, it will get extended.
Maloj,
Yes.
because Maloj have said if I don't.
If it is there,
it is there. It
yes.
is there. Much of that.
Yes. You know what I mean? Anyway, same stage. 6th. Yes, next.
Number 9.
This is the Mercedes when vehicle release.
6th, yes.
10,
10 ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Rest after 2 weeks. 4 weeks, yes.
number 11,
Senior is present on.
ಏನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದು 11?
Senior is present on.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
Fertilizer matter. Regarding to fertilizer license. Insecticides.
13th, yes. IO, next. IO ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry model is there.
List after 4 weeks, entry mod stands extended to the next date. Next. No.
No, senior is present. No, ready.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
12,
Yes.
Number 2 and 311 application.
Short accommodation, my lord. Seen organ
311 application has been challenged, your lordship. POCSO Act. Victim girl was summoned for re-examination after mother was examined.
She was
Material
summoned
admissions
for
has
5
been taken
times,
from
my
the
lords.
mother.
A short
Wait,
adjournment, my
madam.
lords.
Don't worry.
Admissions have been taken by the mother and mother denies of the child happily talking to the father. Accusation is on the father. So the burden on proving that he has not done an act is rests upon the accused now. Unless the
No, there's an
witness-
entry mod.
There's an entry model, my lords.
311 application ಮೇಲೆ.
311 application.
Will allow the application. Victim examine ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
Victim is-
No, that I will not permit.
Yes, ma'am.
Your lordship.
We'll dismiss the case.
Your lordship.
Correct?
Yes, my lords.
Hmm.
No, my lords.
They say they have been entering into a settlement and that's not true. Ili Magru, the child is the accusation is on the father of the child victim.
Right? 6th in the same stage. In the event no submissions are made, petition will be dismissed.
I'm
Yes.
supposed to respond.
ನೀವೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಸಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir.
ನೀವೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ.
Yes, please.
When is the next?
ಧರಣೇಶ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Please. I am for same. My case. Please. Apply.
12th, yes.
13.
Sorry, 6th.
ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಏನು CC ನಂಬರ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೂಡ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸಿಸಿ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಾ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೌದು.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
orders 14,
ಮೇಡಮ್
Lords, for the respondent number 2.
Yes.
My lords, this matter was referred to mediation, my lords.
What happened?
We had intimated the counsel appearing for the petitioners, but they say that there's no instructions, my lords. From the
Then we'll take it next week.
Please.
Yes, list next week. Mediation, awaiting the report of the mediation. Next.
15,
This petition was dismissed for non-compliance, my lord. Now I have complied it. Now,
Where is the IA? For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the petition stands, the order dated 20th July 2026 stands recalled. The petition is restored to file. Office objection comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
The council submits office objections have been complied with. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
16,
For the petitioners, there is a stay operating, my lords. That's a wife's complaint against my brother, but I have been roped in.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Stay there, but the problem is, my lords.
13. I'll take it on 13th.
13th, I have some difficulty.
12th.
Please.
We'll take it on 12th. List the
Got
matter
a
on.
job in Germany now. He's unable to travel.
No problem. We'll take it on 12th. If that is the case.
We have filed that
Application,
job.
application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Sorry,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
12th.
post ಆಗಿದೆ.
12th, list the matter in fresh matters list. We'll close it. Yes. Next.
Lords, the existing interim order.
That will continue. You don't even have to mention. Yes.
17, your lordship.
await sir.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes, next.
17, your lordship.
17 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ. 18 chamber, yes. 19. Office objections overruled. List the matter on. Oh, ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು serial number 63, 64.
Yes, ma'am.
Madam, 230 fresh matters. Serial number 63, 64 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ same order.
I complied the.
Yes.
Your lordship was
Council
17
submits,
interim
office
order-
objections have been complied with, office to verify. Next.
17 interim orders may.
That will continue, madam. Yes.
20,
Serial number 20, my lord.
The
Post immediate service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
NBW has been issued by the court.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
7A ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Earlier 417, 420 FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ ಈಗ 7A and 13(1) add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The sword of NBW hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain. Next date ಏನು?
ನಾಳೆ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
The subject to the condition the petitioner would appear before the concerned court on the next date. Yes. Next.
21.
Petitioner, madam.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
Interim order, madam.
Ma'am,
That will continue, sir.
Great, madam.
22 petitioner.
20?
22.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
23.
Interim order will continue.
Appearing for petitioners, matter is settled in this.
Offense?
66C,
66D
D of IT Act. Last previous date,
I know the
DD was handed over
complaint
to
was not there. Give it, yes.
Complainant is present, my lord. I am also filing an affidavit.
Accused?
Last year I'll put it in.
Is that right? Early. All right. No.
all the 4 accused.
There is one more matter, my lord, which was passed over, connected to the same matter. Lord, that may also be taken, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
My lord, 9969 of court.
ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ. Serial number ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, list 230 mood matter.
Wait. Yes, this will close. That is also the same?
Accused number 4. I am accused number 4.
Fine.
I'm
I'll close that
accused
also.
number 1, 2, 3 and 5 petitioners.
All right, next. ಅಲ್ಲ, both matters. Both ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 2 matters.
Serial number 13.
Yes.
Please.
Both connected.
Both.
24. Order sheets.
Federal. 25.
I appear for petitioner's counsel, my lord. My lord, notice was not ordered. My lord, the direction was to secure instruction as to whether there is any corroborative material. Lord, my submission was, my lord, only on the basis of the confession statement of the co-accused. In a 420 offense matter, my lord, petitioner has been roped in.
Earlier, my lord, so there was a my lord, absconding charge sheet. Thereafter, he joined. My lord, all my lord, so the creation of fake documents to my lord to release the amount, the FDA amount of Rajiv Gandhi Health University. Let's could it be taken next week, my lord, sir, tomorrow, day after Monday?
Again, there is no material, my lord. Absolutely no material.
Get the papers finished. Investigation, huh?
My lord, charge sheet has been filed, my lord, discharge application rejected. My lord, at that stage,
No
to frame
Yes.
charges.
List on 7th, yes.
In the fresh matter. In the fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
My lord, that objection. That,
Which
my lord,
objection ಏನು?
ಅದು notice ಆಗಿದೆ, not, my lord,
Oh.
notice not ordered actually.
This court has not yet issued notice. It is only adjourned for the purpose of examination of the investigation papers. Madam?
Defer proceedings.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ಕಟ್ಟಿ. Yes, it is deemed notice. If you want to pay process, that will go now.
We'll pay process.
Yes.
But my lord, only thing is, my lord, proceedings not stayed, my lord, only defer.
That is defer ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಿನ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ yes. 1 week's time is granted, do the needful. Next.
26.
Date may be given.
It'll come 19th. Date.
26.
Relaxation of ಏನ್ relaxation?
No, my lords, will comply.
26, sorry. Yes.
We'll take notice.
ED.
My
Learned
lord,
Counsel
this is a
Madhu
case-
and Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
My lord, the predicate offense and the adjudication both have been stayed, my lord.
No problem. Yes. Learned Counsel.
Covered, my lords.
Covered against.
Against them, my lords.
Adhe.
No.
Both of you against. Each other covered. Yes.
CI
My
registered
lord,
after
the-
the offense became.
No, my lord, the next.
Yes. Less the
May
matter.
be deferred, my lord.
Less the matter on in charge frame ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my
ಮತ್ತೆ less the matter on 12th. Yes.
oblige.
Lordship 27.
Admission 27.
26. Travel permission, your lordship.
Where do you want to go?
To Dubai, sir.
My lord,
Civil
I appear for
asked
our-
dated 4/3/2026, your lordship. Same order is identical. You have filed in the page number 15, your lordship. Itinerary along with affidavit is filed.
I appear for R2 in this case, my lords.
R2 in Prasanna Kumara. ಅಲ್ಲ.
Banks.
R1,
Alla, my lords, the bank.
Bank.
De facto complaint.
Appearing for R1.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
Same, your lordship. Only the thing is itinerary is
ಇದು
from traveling from.
ಐಟನರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Itinerary is on page number 13, your lordship. Para number 21.
ಐಟನರಿ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Page number 13, your lordship.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
Para number 21.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, your lordship. Along with affidavit.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಪೇಜ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಿದೆ?
Hand delivery, may kindly be.
My lord, similar conditions may be
Not today,
imposed.
tomorrow. Take it
No
tomorrow.
problem.
Same conditions, madam.
Yes, please.
Grateful, Lord.
For tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾಳೆನೆ.
Interim order may kindly be extended. Obliged.
Twenty-eight.
28, my lords. Open places disfigurement act. The pay CM poster, my lords, is
East list.
So pasting posters on the compound wall, my lords.
ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Playground.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಕಾನೂನು ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತೆಗ್ಸಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
13th, yes.
obliged.
Lords, my lords recollects, my lords, this is that matter, my lords, where I had a stay of investigation, my lords permitted investigation to go on because it pertained to a girl's photo. In the meanwhile.
Instagram
plus Instagram, some other website called VCO, but B report hakidare.
What happens here,
B
my
report
lords?
challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
My lords, may kindly see my lords order. They were supposed to place the investigation report here before my lords, and they, my lord, my lords, it said very specifically stating that you cannot file the final report without seeking leave of the court.
In any case,
How can it be, my lord, a B report? Where let us assume, my lord, they have not done it for the sake of argument. There is a photo there which is downloaded, which is sent to my father.
12th, yes.
Please.
30.
Stays there.
2 weeks, yes, please.
31 and 32.
My lord, this is a.
My lord, I appeal for respondents, my lord, I request for
My
a
lord,
week.
complaint is before this honorable court, my lord. 12 applications are filed, my lord, since 2020, my lord, proceeding is pending, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು 138?
138, ಹೌದು. 22
My
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
lord, I
trial
appeal for
start ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು
respondent.
trial ಅವರು
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು?
311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 12 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
No, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು.
Oh,
13
complaint
My lord, I appeal for respondent, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗೇನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
Yes, my lord, it has been allowed.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಈಗ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 12th ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ
It
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
was allowed.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡ,
No, my lord,
ನಾಳೆನೇ
it
ಇದೆ
is-
ಡೇಟ್, ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇದೆ,
My
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
lord,
date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
my lord, I'll cross-examine them tomorrow only, my lord. They may be directed to keep the PW1 present.
ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಂದೇ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ 13/1 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಮೆಮೊ.
My lord, the order is of the.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್
Please.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7th.
Please, my lord.
List on 7th, yes.
33.
Lordships, for the petitioners in this matter, Lordships, the offences are 500, 501 and 502 of IPC, your Lordships. If I pray your Lordships to kindly take page number 9 of the petition, your Lordship. Your Lordships,
Defamation,
please, your Lordships, the allegations is that, your Lordships, on 5/17/3/2021, your Lordships, I air.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮುಗಿಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು.
My lord, I appear for the
Page
respondent
number-
in this matter.
Your Lordships, page number 9, your Lordships, the
I'm
last
sorry for the-
line may be seen, your
Sorry for
Lordships.
appearing.
Page number 5, last line may be seen, your Lordships.
ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ?
Lordships, stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, next
ಅಲ್ಲ
day,
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
this month.
Today it was,
28th of
waiving
this month, your
waiving of charge or plea, my lord.
28th
Today.
of August, your Lordships. Any day next week it may be taken up, your Lordships.
List the matter on 12th. In the
Grateful.
fresh matters list, yes.
Grateful.
Next,
34. Interim order.
2 weeks, next.
The matter has been settled.
Settled, very
Please,
good.
The matter has been settled before
Offense.
the family court. 85 and 89.
Family court lagidiya?
Please. Divorce proceedings.
Disposed, yes.
Please. Obliged.
Next,
35.
This is the data theft matter. I'm filing a brief synopsis, my lords. It may be.
ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll file it on the next day.
They have filed it 19th, yes.
36,
Lords, I represent in connected matters at 36.1, 2 and 3. Represent A4, my lords. But the primary
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು
content.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಏನಿದು?
Lords, this is that BDA auction issue, forgery of thing. The lordships have indicated it will be heard today. Lords, I don't mind arguing, but
I don't mind taking, but kashta.
Lords, the plea taken in so far as our petitions are only one.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
Lords, 36.1,
ಹಾ.
Lords, up to 36.6.
ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಕ್ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್.
The plea which
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿಯಾಗಿನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡಿಎ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ BDA officials? Lords, if
BDA officials are accused.
Only 2 accused are there. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಬ್ರೆ ಯಾರೋ some lower level officers. ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಮುಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾರನ್ನು ಮುಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Big fish will not be caught.
Lords, I am only saying, so far as I am concerned, my lords, what the plea which we have primarily taken is, there's one main FIR in crime 4. Thereafter, my lords, they have made 50 crimes. What we are saying is, my lords, the main allegation is the notification was Lords, 8th block has been changed to 7th block. That is the first thing. And site numbers have been changed from 1404 to 1882. My lords, that if that falls, all the separate FIRs are only because sale deeds in respect of separate sale. But the main offense is that.
No, here man.
Only thing is any date, my lords. We are saying it all can be supplementary charge sheet in one.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ವಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
We'll finish it off.
We have prepared the note also. We'll hand
ಅದು
it.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ then I'll do my work. Yes.
I'm not saying quash the entire thing. I'm saying main itಕೊಂಡು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ supplementary charge sheets ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, that's the way it's to be done also.
That's the only thing which we have.
Yes, well, list the matter. 18,
18th, 19th, 17th,
19th, all
18th.
right, 19th, fine.
There are 4.
What happened to your hand? Oh, all right.
There
Yes.
are 4 more matters. We'll just give
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
so that it can be tied.
ಎಲ್ಲ we will take it on 18th ಕೊಡಿ. 19th, yes, 19th.
One request.
All on 19th. Heard the learned senior counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petition and case charity for the respondent. 19th.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆಯೋ I will ask Arnav to give you. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ papers ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು whichever we have, whichever I am appearing, I can ensure.
Yes, ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ.
37,
This matter I'm for respondent.
ಅವತ್ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. You just file it. We'll close it on that day.
37, my lords. Notice is not issued. Notice is yet to be issued, but they already filed the wakalat. Offenses under
37 na?
37. my lord. Offenses under
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ
420.
ವಕಾಲತ್ತು? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No settlement, my lord. Is a liar cheated 16,000 square feet forger foreign GPA ಮಾಡಿ 24
ಫಾರಿನ್ GPA?
foreign GPA 14 documents seize
ಯಾರು
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ? ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords.
Yes, where is the government? ಯಾರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Daughter files a civil suit against the father.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet again.
ಫಾರಿನ್ GPA ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಂತ?
This is of the year 2021 they are talking now. Transactions have taken place. He has received money.
Sixth list on 6th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Interim protection subsisting will continue to the next date of.
Let them not file the charge sheet, my lords. Otherwise petition will
Again,
be infected.
don't worry.
Please.
6th ಒಳಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, they have kept it ready. They are waiting for the 90-day period.
All right, 6th, yes.
38,
38, my lords, for the petitioner.
Same, huh?
Matter where family of 4 committed a suicide.
Oh, this batch of matters, correct, yes, family.
2 persons have died. interim order is there.
2 weeks, I will, yes.
Date could be fixed.
Barely.
It's only on stay allegation that,
This is a matter to be quashed, wait.
please,
That I know.
oblige.
39.
2 weeks, I will.
I'm for the complainant, my lord. This is a 138 matter.
Today, no time. We'll take it on 6th or 13th.
6th, my lord.
6th, yes.
My lord, can we have on the 13th?
13th, fine. Yes.
40 dispose 41.
Nishit,
There's interim protection, my lords, no coercive steps. They're cooperating with the.
ಏನಿದು?
306, my lord. Abatement issue, sir. Wife and husband, my lord, they're,
2 weeks, the interim protection shall continue to the next date. Okay, next.
42.
Put across a proposal, let them get back to me if that's okay, because I'll give the flat itself. Because e-Khata, the issues are getting sorted out now. I've told them, because it's only 3 flats which have to come up. I've told them the other 2 want the flats. They were asking for a refund. I put a proposal saying that, put me on terms, I'll ensure that it's made.
Last occasion itself, we have discussed in the.
I put another proposal.
ನಾವು
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
The flat will be ready or not, the amount will also be ready, but I'd require.
ಬರೀ
some
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳದೆ ಆಯ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
As far
On,
as.
I'll take this on 6th.
My lord.
If nothing happens on,
No, I would require some more time.
How they are facing the pressure with the police. Same pressure I am facing with the bank officials.
obviously you will.
4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. It has become double.
Interim order I'll vacate now.
Interim order ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll vacate the interim order because I only granted it for the purpose of.
My lords, may kindly see this.
No, sir, nothing.
My lords, may kindly see
You
that.
settle it and move the matter.
My lord, I will just make one submission.
No,
My lords, may
sir.
kindly see this.
No, nothing doing.
My lord, this is all the, my lord,
This court.
My lord, one submission, my lord, one submission. It's my last submission which I'd make here. I put a proposal, yesterday we spoke also, my lord, I put a proposal. If that is not okay, my lord, I will make some payment.
They're
to some-
asking money.
I
Give money.
understand, my lord. The only issue is, my lord, it's a registered agreement. I cannot do it to, I cannot.
Whatever it is, I don't know.
Then my lords may have it on 6th. I'll try to make some
This
payment.
court on 16/7/2026 had passed the following order. Only to enable settlement talks to be smooth, this court had protected the petitioner by grant of certain protective orders. The settlement is yet to be arrived at and the matter is being adjourned from time to time. Therefore, as a last chance, list the matter on 6th. In the event the money is not returned or settlement is not arrived at. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅದು.
Not full. I
ನಮ್ಗೆ
think I
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
will not,
Whatever.
I'll make some payment to show my bona fide.
No, nothing.
But
Yes,
because
yes.
that's why I wanted to
Then
show
I
this
will
list,
just
my
straight away
lord.
dismiss it.
My lord, what
Yes.
my lords has also ordered me to pay, I've already paid the entire amount for somebody else. So which is
Whatever
why
it-
it's
ಅದು
not.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And Adhike, my lord, I have the entire list, who all have settled, who all have not. I only have.
List the matter on, list the matter on 6th. In the event no settlement is arrived at, the interim order would get, interim protection stroke order would get automatically vacated. Yes.
For 42 and 42.1, the others are okay, my lord, because that.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು, yes.
Only for the first 2, my lord, because the other 2, they're okay.
Other two, they're okay ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
They're okay, my lord, because they, for that, I have time, because I'm speaking to them outside.
This is only in 40.40.
42.1.
and 42.1.
It'll be, my lord, it'll only be in so far as 42.1 because the flat is only with that 1%. Others
ಈಗ
ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ.
42 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
42, I'm sorry.
42.1 and 2 I am appearing.
Because 42.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ agreement
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
vacating
ಇದೆ.
stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
42.1 and 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
One or two na?
1 ಮಾತ್ರ
Both, my lord. I am appearing for both the cases.
Let this order be in everything.
My lord, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ, but it's only for
Yes,
2
yes,
because
next,
he's not,
next.
my lord, my learned friend does not appear for the other 2. They
Then
are
don't
okay
worry,
with me.
pay for others also.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I'm doing that outside, my lord. Let it
then-
be only for the first 2 matters then. First 2 matters, my lord.
Yes, next.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ order.
My lord, first 2, my lord, because the others I'm settling outside.
Settle and come.
Please.
Yes.
43.
This offense is 306 millers, 108. In fact, millers parties are settled the
ಇವಾಗ
dispute.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪ 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಡ.
That's why millers, I am not filing the joint memo.
Why did you get the parties?
They are very eager to come.
6, we'll close it on 6, ask them not to come, ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ ನಾವು.
Yes.
304B ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Not no 304B, only 306 millers and they invoke the some other offenses millers. The money lenders.
306 is the main.
306 is the major.
Next. 3 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
44 red, sir.
ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಯಾವ್ದು ರಜತ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಪಪ್ಪಿ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಗಯಾ.
Bail condition relaxation.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವರು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
Please.
89.
वो क्या हुआ? बात किया?
Would your lordships grant us 1 week's time, my lord?
बात किया?
बात किया, वकील साहब बोला कि 5 दिन का टाइम मांग रहा, अभी सेटलमेंट नहीं होना चाहिए। मैं आपसे निवेदन
ऑल राइट, मैं एक काम करता हूँ, अगले हफ्ते लेता हूँ। अगले हफ्ते 7 तारीख को मैटर फिर कॉल करेंगे, तब तक बात करके बोलिए।
मैं अभी रेडी हूँ सर, पर ये मान नहीं रहा।
दोनों अभी रेडी है, पर कोई कुछ नहीं आ रहा है बाहर।
इसका
Speak to
तो
them,
खुद
my
का
lords, a week's time may be given. He said he'll consult his family members as well.
अब जो भी कीजिए, एक वीक देता हूँ, 7 फिर केस लिस्ट करेंगे, खत्म कर दीजिए। इस भाई के बीच में क्या है?
सर 96 में जॉइंट में दुकान की थी, अंदाज 50,000 से धंधा किया था, ये सब कुछ हिसाब छोटा भी
परवाह नहीं, जो हुआ है हुआ है।
अब इसका 6 फ्लोर का मकान है, 1.5 लाख भाड़ा आ रहा है, 1.25 लाख मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, जो हुआ है, लाइफ में होता है, आगे का सोचिए, सेटल कर दीजिए। ओके, यस।
Lord, may I request for 4 o'clock, my lord?
4 o'clock matter?
Next week, my lord.
Same matter.
Same matter.
हाँ, yes, next week.
Grateful. My lord, interim order may be kindly extended.
75, can I request for hand delivery tomorrow? It's listed tomorrow, you'll have to show that order.
75 ಏನು?
Check suspension of sentence subjected to deposit.
ಹಾ,
Tomorrow it's coming up.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡದ್ನಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅವ್ರು they have to show the order, there's NBW.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Uploading
ಅದು
or anything,
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್
one of
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ.
Tomorrow also is okay. I'm grateful.
Lordship, it is the
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ, SPP ಅವರೇ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, 17 years and 4 months ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಮಗು ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ, she's carrying.
She's pregnant.
she's due for delivery.
Release my lord and then.
Will release him. Tadan Markoli. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The accused number 1, the husband of the victim, is now in custody for the reason that he had married the victim at the age when the victim was 17 years and 4 months. The result of marriage is that the victim is now carrying and is in the 9th month, and is 8th month, and is in the 8th month. The father of the husband is now in the prison. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct release of the petitioner from accused number 1 from prison, subject to the ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
I have produced the photographs.
from the prison.
Register ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Register ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. From the prison, subject to the condition.
In bail is being granted by trial court.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, I mean, I don't know. I filed the petition on 29th, your lordship.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ಫ್ಲೂಯಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ನೋಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Bail granted because he's not released because
Anyway, yes,
surety.
so and so in the learned counsel would now submit that the bail has been granted by the concerned court, but for want of surety, the accused number 1 is not released from prison. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the accused number 1, who is now in prison, shall be released forthwith, surety or without surety. The registry is directed to communicate this order to the prison authorities forthwith.
Grateful.
List the matter. ಇದು ಮದುವೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು
List the matter on 25th.
Please.
You don't get the mother.
Yes, please.
Victim don't get. You
Yes.
get the accused.
Yes. Lordship, only one submission. She'll be attaining 18 on 22nd of August. There's some
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
registered marriage.
25th August I have posted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, in case if it is because she has to go for delivery. That is
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆ
only
ತರ
reason.
ಇದ್ರೆ will do it. Don't
Please,
worry.
please,
Don't
correct.
get the full blown pregnant woman to the court for
Grateful.
any ground whatsoever.
Grateful.
Yes.
Lordship, order may be.
25th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, order.
Order ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Please.
ಈಗಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Yes.
Please. Grateful.
53.
For the petitioner, my lord.
ಇದು settlement.
420 my lord.
420 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord. Dacoit.
310.
310.
Dacoit. Dacoity ಯಾರು? He is a public servant accused.
Mailman on merits, Your Lordship.
Accused, merits ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
If I may just point out the aspect, my lord, the complaint is at page 137.
ಅಲ್ಲ
The amount
ಇವ್ರದೇನು
involved
ಇದೇ
was about
ಕೆಲಸನ
3
ನೋಡಿ
lakhs.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Because public servant, how did he enter into all this? Tuesday, Wednesday.
Please. There's no allegation against him.
We'll
per
see
se.
Wednesday.
Please, grateful.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂಟಿಯವರ
Please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, please, obliged.
ಸೇಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಟು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ. ಅಮಿತ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. We also would request your lordships to come and sit at Kalburgi bench so that this matter of Kalburgi bench serial number 2 can be disposed of by the decision of your lordships in criminal petition number 3177 of 2025, decided on the 8th of June 2026. But if your lordships are sitting at Kalburgi for that reason, my lords, I would argue only.
Then we'll accede to your request. We'll see. Yes.
Great.
I stay extend ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
With respect to,
I'll take it at the end of the month. Last week ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 28th.
serial number 2, my lord.
ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
420, there is suit and counter, suits are pending, my lord.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Damages. My lord, with respect to damages matter, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
Damages matter. Damages matter, my lord.
ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜಸ್
Sorry, damage matter, land acquisition serial number 4, Dharwad.
ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್.
Sorry, damage award matters.
ಹಾ
There is already, my lord, there is correct covered matter, my lord, already in very same matter allowed by the
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
coordinate bench.
ಕವರ್ಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಹೌದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ we will take it. Yes, we'll see.
My lord,
Serial number 2.
2 ಏನು?
There are 2 cases pending in OS number 22421.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Special court.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
The case was registered.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Civil case was registered against.
So what?
Cases are pending, civil cases are pending, civil dispute.
So what? ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 7th next Friday.
You lost my case. In interim order, because the
ಏನು?
interim order step, there are many numerous cases your lordship has granted interim order in a civil process.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
I will respond in this case, my lord.
Only allegation is not that ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಾಣ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಾಣ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೋಡುವ.
That is the allegation.
ನೋಡುವ.
Yes. Page number 12 will last. Now I have purchased the property and property standing in many, and their property is different, my property is different. Boundary differences ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Attempt to murder ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Madam, let me kindly say such attempt to murder is not the murder.
ಹೌದಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ FIR ಯಾವುದು?
Page number 14, my lord. FIR is not page number 12 will also be relevant for.
Page number
12. Just
12.
12.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ the last line will also be kindly say.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Offense, my lord, the 3 to 190.
Attempt to murder ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
attempt to murder. The allegation is, my lord, you will also be
ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ attempt to murder?
Wrongly invoked that project.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Wrongly invoked.
That we'll see.
You will also be kindly say wrongly invoked that project.
List on 28th. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then.
Please.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Maybe taken up.
RFA on date fix ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
We have engaged senior counsel KG
You
Raghavan.
file your
inconvenience
you file your written submissions or compilation.
We have filed last enough.
Already filed.
Already filed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Any date next week, my lords. My lords, senior counsel KG Raghavan has inconvenience from August 20th onwards. So within
20th onwards. No, we'll take it on 6th or 5th or 6th. Yes.
Great.
My lord, serial number 56, my lord. Further hearing, my lord.
Further hearing ನಾನು next Friday fix ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, serial number.
It might be fixed at 2:30, my lord. Last time your lordship had said.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Final hearing 55.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly have this matter on 11th.
50?
55, my lord. 55 and connected batch matters, my lord.
ಯಾಕಿದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ
My lords, because of special orders, it's before your lordship.
ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, please, no.
ಅಲ್ಲ 55 ವೈ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮೀ? ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ರಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ರಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಏನಾರು? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
482 ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ 55.1 ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ
all are club matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ 482 ನೇ.
All are club.
All are 482.
Yes, my lords. All are connected.
Post the matter before the bench having roster. Yes. Next. 50. Then 26 matters is the end matter.
My lord, matter pertaining to biodiversity.
Wildlife.
Biodiversity. They challenge Biodiversity Act, your lord.
ಅದು 482 ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lord, the authority has filed a private complaint and cognizance has been taken in this matters, my lord. That is the reason we have challenged the cognizance orders and constitutional validity of charging provision.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೋದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮಾತದು. Yes.
Kindly have it on 11th, ma'am.
I will take it on 11th.
Please. 2:30.
Great.
Madam, 11th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it off.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful.
56.
56.
My lords, I'm for the petitioner in 56 and 56.1. This matter was posted.
What are these matters? What are these matters?
This was a.
Oh, last time, madam. This is that motor oil
Yes,
arcade.
your lordship had accommodated me by. I had some inconvenience today and posted the matter on 7/8.
When do you want?
On 7/8 was what it was posted for.
7th.
But 7/8 was when your lordship, because I had professed an inconvenience in lordship and granted me an accommodation.
7th. Bharat Kumar. ಏನಿದು?
57.
69, my lords, where lords were pleased to enlarge the petitioner number 1 on bail.
Oh, ಇದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್.
Sub inspector.
ಸಾರಿ ಡಿಮೋಷನ್ ಆಗೋದು.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರದರ್.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
Please, he has been enlarged on bail. This needs to be connected with one more matter of petition number 1.
Tag along with so and so, list them both on 17th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. ಇದೇ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿತ್ತ?
Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಡಿ ಇನ್ಶರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ? ಓ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇವ್ರು ಅಡ್ಡ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 10 ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ SPP ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೇನೆ.
My lords were pleased to observe that certain costs and all will be imposed.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
Orders were not.
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಕಷ್ಟ,
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
I am agreeable for no cost.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you know what they'll do?
No, I am agreeable for no cost.
Correct, better. ಪಾಪ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 77, if the learned SPP can get the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
77 in front of him only I made a call to the SP at 11 o'clock.
Yes, that's right.
No, I have.
No, that way if he tells you do it. Yes.
Complete faith.
Next.
Serial number 58 may be taken up at 2:30, my lords.
Today?
RF, no, not today, my lords. On the next day.
Yes.
Kindly have it after 6th or
6th only, sir. 6th at 2:30.
Or 8th, my lord.
Why?
Senior counsel, we have engaged Mr. Srinivas Raghavan, my lord. He's unavailable.
Raghavan is not there. Srinivas Raghavan is not there. What is this?
8th, we are
8th,
okay with 8th, my lords.
Saturday.
2:30. My lords, 6th in that event, it may be taken up on 6th.
Take it on
At
6th,
2:30.
yes.
List number 3. Stating order still number 1.
For respondent.
ಆ ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೋದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
Tobacco is serial number 7.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Number 1. List number 3.
ಇದೇನು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ 7th ಮೇಡಮ್.
Still number 2. Prakash Limit.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Still number 3.
Respondent, my lordship.
ಇದೇನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಬೈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Regarding damages, my lordship.
KBGNL da?
ಇದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ ಅಪ್ಪರ್ ತುಂಗಾ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
KNNL
ನಂದು KNNL.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ನಿಗಮೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಿಗಮ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲೂಸರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಓಯ್ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
ಹಾ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಸೊ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್.
ಎಸ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ನಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಲ್ವಾನ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಧು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಾಲ ಕೇಸ್ ರಾಮುಲ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 15% ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
KNNL is the petitioner.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು.
Yes, same order. 15, 3, 3.1, 3.2 ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
4 ವರೆಗೂ ಸರ್.
3.4 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ರೀಸನ್ ಇಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕೊನೆವರೆಗೆ. Yes, next. Disposed. Dismissed. Yes. Further hearing. Next week, but yes. 13th.
Number 5.
This is that 6-2B matter, my lords, which my lords have heard already. Another
Parallel
transaction.
proceedings under the KGF.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಹಸ್ಮತ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lords, on the same lines, my lords.
I've already
summons. It's only on summons he was supposed to come because we had arrested similar same
no,
order.
I have dismissed that.
Please,
In that
same
I have
lords.
upheld that parallel.
Please, we have done the same thing. What is armor security, my lords? If I may require.
Armor security, na, we have considered and whatever is there in that.
There's one
Both
more
of you relied on
judgment
armor only.
There's one more judgment of
That they
law
relate.
lordship.
This they did not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಭುಲಿಂಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಸ್ಮತ್ ಪಾಷಾ
Okay, but we are also on the same armor security.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಮರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೇನೋ ಇತ್ತು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ legality of arrest question ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ legality of arrest ಇಲ್ಲ. It is only on 6-2B that's all.
Yes, Sanjay.
There's one judgment of a lordships will demonstrate a date may be fixed.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. There's a judgment. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please,
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
Please, we will see.
But the SLM that is old lordship.
That is ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
That is old. After that, my lords, armor security is the
13, 13th.
Till number 6.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords, some appeal the petitioner, my lords.
13th. That will continue.
7.
ಇದು ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೋ ಅದು. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
After 3 weeks ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
3 weeks. Why, sir? It's by special order. It will be here only.
That's all. Any date after 3 weeks.
3 weeks ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ we are in the process. It may be because the basic grounds in this and that
are different.
No, will be almost on the same.
Almost on the same. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೋವರೆಗೂ ನಾನು ಕಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'll take it on 20th. We fix a time 20th at 2:30 p.m.
20th. Please.
Senior ASG ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. Lest the matter is posted before the court by special orders. In that light, lest the matter on 20th August at 2:30 p.m. for further hearing. Yes.
My lords, serial number 6 interim order may be extended, my lords.
Interim orders will continue, sir, wherever it is.
Serial number 7 interim. Obliged, my lords.
List 1 passed or till number 22.
Gaya flight.
It's fine, my lords.
This
is also
postponed.
for travel. Yes, my lords.
Very good. Yes.
It is also for travel permission. So, my lords, pursuant to your lordship's order, she has joined they have issued the summons on 24th.
Investigation joined?
She has already joined, my lords. But she is neither an accused nor a witness, but she has joined and she's provided all the details.
This is that quorum non judice.
No, not quorum.
This is different.
This is different. That is on Tuesday.
My lords, what had happened? Father had got the bail since he was arrested. Now this was an anticipatory bail which was filed. In that conditions were imposed, saying that you have to cooperate with the further investigation. In the further investigation, my lords, they did not cooperate. For that, one of the conditions was relaxation to go outside India. So they sought for relaxation and come here, lordship. And last date of occasion, my lords had directed that there was some information which needs to be given because she is the owner of that King 567.
ಕೊಟ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Oh,
Karadi,
she is not.
last time on the directions of this honorable court, she did come. But having come, my lord, they took an undertaking that some of the information will
No,
be
she
given.
came and she did not do anything.
No, she did not. She gave information, but I must be as an officer of the court. But then the required information with regard to the payments made outside India was not given, my lords. That they took an undertaking to give, they did not give it, lordship.
My lords, I'll just point out.
And now they
She was interrogated for 5 hours. She's 21-year-old. What they are asking is who has paid your tuition fees? She has given all bank account statements. She has given whatever details. My lords,
That
now
is the
what
case,
they are
Your
looking 2,000 crores. They are asking the bank account is closed. She has said that is in UK. She has studied from UK. Now she is in India. They are asking for an account which is closed. So she will take some time is what she has asked.
Can become
Whatever
a owner
Indian
of a-
account she has already given.
Can become a owner
Now-
of a
But she is not the owner, my lords.
21 years for saying all this.
On the merits, but PC is filed.
Supplementary accused number 1 has been granted order to travel outside India without any permission, and she is neither an accused nor a witness.
Perhaps I did not argue there. I did not argue there.
When do you want?
No.
ಅವ್ವ?
My lords.
ಅವ್ವ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, they told that if it is in India, it is fine, my lords. If it is, that
So
is the
with-
case, my
ಇದು
lords.
urgency
Outside
ಇದ್ರೆ-
India prior permission, my lords. No.
urgency ಇದ್ರೆ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
No. We are okay, my lords. That outside India prior permission. So far as within India, my lords.
Suggesting now that outside India.
Travel permission is it?
Travel permission, my lords.
And no
That's it.
details are being given. Yellow ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನು, no details, nothing.
Where is the affidavit?
Nothing is there.
Within India, I don't think you need any travel permission.
The court has imposed within, that's the only thing. Not within India, I'm asking.
Outside India, let them take
No
permission.
issue. That will take permission.
Please.
Within India, it's imposed, is it?
Yes, my lord, that is the reason.
No, jurisdiction of the court and the.
Jurisdiction of the court.
Because my lord, this is arising out of special court matter. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
The petitioner,
Subjections may be considered.
ಅದಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡಿ. Learned Counsel Madhu N. Rao files his objections. The only prayer for the present by the counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner be permitted to travel at least within the shores of the nation, not beyond the shores of the nation, as the concerned court has directed that the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the court. In the light of the said submission, the petitioner is at liberty to travel anywhere in the country, but with anywhere in the country without permission. But if has to travel beyond the shores of the nation, it cannot be without prior permission or prior permission from the competent court of law.
There's one submission. Phone number may be accessible. If suppose we call for summons and all, if they don't, phone number and email ID and address,
email.
wherever they are.
Then Google should not say not reachable.
So far, we have been cooperating.
That's
We
the
will
only condition.
Continue to cooperate.
The petitioner, it does not mean that the petitioner would not cooperate with the investigation. The petitioner shall continue to cooperate with
My
it.
lords. Item 20, my lords also is.
What
there
is
to-
same thing?
No, it is, my lords, cancellation filed by ED, my lords. The bail was granted.
Bail is
December-
granted, right?
December
Ah,
30th.
don't worry. Yes. That will answer. We'll post it on 7th or 13th, we'll see.
Please, lords. Obliged.
Oblige.
ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಾ?
76.
ಅರುಣ್ ಜಿ. ಸಿಪಿ ಅವರೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's correct, my lord. The only issue that legally it may have an impact. That's all.
What impact?
For other cases, sir. Not for this
Convict ಆಗಿ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, not for this petitioner, because it becomes a precedent saying that I'm on legal point, my lord, not on a.
ಸರಿ. ಏನ್ ಲೀಗಲ್?
When he was not in custody of this case, so therefore question of default bail does not arise is the point.
The default bail ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅರುಣ್?
Lord, he's relying on your lordship judgment, I know, my lord, but that.
ಓ ಇದಾ ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು?
Correct.
Under
ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು.
Under body warrant.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
No, my lord. I'll place the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, which.
Body warrant, the moment you take away his liberty, whether it's body warrant or arrest, the period kicks in. ಅದೇ ಆ ಬಾಯ್ ತಾನೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೋಟ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
This is Parthasarthi, not boys.
Oh, Parthasarthi.
Please.
That's Hyderabad fraud.
Yes. Copy, sir.
I'll answer that, my lord, sir.
ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
Body warrant, in fact, is secured on 22.
22
6 May,
ಏನು
2024.
ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್?
Please.
ಹಾ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಅವತ್ತು.
Charge sheet. My lord, on 231st day, the default bail application has been preferred. Post that, after 1 month or 2 months, the charge sheet was filed. 231st day, the default bail application.
No, that because the device was required for all these cases, one device.
Maybe,
Correct.
but it is a statutory right, whoever it is.
Supreme Court judgment, my lord, I'll place it.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll place it. I think
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? You've given it?
I'd given it.
Last time.
Last time I'd given it. Otherwise, I'll give it, my lord. Let me go through, my lord, your lordship's judgment once again.
No, he is the lawyer.
And I'll make my submission.
Yes, you go through.
Friday evening at 6 o'clock.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬುಧವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ
Please.
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಅಂಡ್ 231st ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಜಸ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಟ್ ಆಲ್.
No, it has an
ನೀವು
impact.
ಡಿವೈಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ, ದಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಎ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಟು ಡಿನೈ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್. ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡಿನೈ.
No, your lordship is held, my lord. I know your lordship is held. I'll read the judgment. I couldn't read the judgment. I read it long ago.
ಅದು ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Correct, my lord.
ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು
So I'll try and convince, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಡ, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ 4 PM.
Please.
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ at 4 PM ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಇದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ, ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
No, it is anyway 354, my lord. It's not that.
That is a 354 offense.
I'm not on a. I'm only on a legal point, my lord. Not.
354 is the offense.
354, my lord. It's even otherwise they can get a regular bail.
ಮತ್ತೆ
My friend should ask for regular bail instead of
whatever,
asking for a
we'll
default
see
bail.
whatever he has asked for.
The only thing. I'm on a legal part. It may have an impact on
No,
others.
Wednesday 4 PM. Arun G. ಯಾವ್ದದು?
The 61 that compromise matter, my lord.
A5 ಗೆ.
A5
Cannot be compromised, my lord. I've been told that the check has been issued to CW1 for 44 lakh, which is bounced. And for CW2, 78 lakh rupees land has been given, which are the litigated property. So amount is not been paid.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೆನಡಾಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
A5 ಪಾತ್ರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
A5 ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಪೇಜ್ 53, 54 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. A5 ಮೇಲೆ 53, 54 ಇರೋದು. ಪೇಜ್ 53, 54 ನೋಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ A5 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಾವು ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರು ಇದೀವಿ, ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾವು ಯಾವ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್
A7, they're all the co-directors of the company. They have equal responsibility as accused number other accused people.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
CW1 supposed to receive 66 lakhs. CW2 supposed to receive 78 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So the check has been bounced. Let them show bank statement for clearing the.
ಇಲ್ಲ RTGS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬುಧವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ. ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಕ್ಯಾನಡಾ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಹೌದು, explanation received. ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೊ ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಮ್ನೆಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.